And we're back. I hope you guys are all doing well today. I hope that life has been good to you. I hope that everything has been positive. And if it hasn't, I hope it gets better. I hope you're all good. Yo, it's time, baby. It's time. I slept really well. I slept like a rock. Today was my day off. Yo, that's wonderful. I hope that you got a lot of rest in and you got to just feel relaxed and feel happy. That's wonderful. Things always get better even when they get worse. That's true too, yeah. Welcome back to the land of the Woken? What's the Wokens? That, I have no idea what I said. I took 2 Ambien, so I have like 0 recollection. I woke up and I saw that I called Johan and then I was like, oh, I raided him. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever like gone like, go live now, go live now. That was weird, but thank you for the raid suggestion. Thank you for the raid suggestion, winner. That was helpful. Apparently that was helpful. One second. One of the kitties wants to... No, actually, the kitty can relax for a little bit. I'ma just chill for a little bit. I was getting, off work when I saw you were raiding while laying on the ground. Yeah, I was really tired. I apologize for that. I feel so much better, though. I feel so chill. I feel so relaxed. So, yeah, today we're going to be looking at a few different things. I am going to be trying out a game called Gunboat God, which is going to be for a sponsorship, but it looks pretty cool. Has a lot of fun little, like, things in it, and it'll be my first time with the game. It'll be a fun time, though, I think. And then, we have a couple of other things going on, too. So, yeah, I think it'll be rad. You're watching Giga play it. It looks super fun. I'm really excited to play it, then. Heck yeah. This does come from SponsorBot, I believe, so, yeah, heck yeah. Everything's gonna be a fun time today. I'm feeling, like, much better, though. Having more people to help with the cats. Tarot cards? Oh my god. Do you want tarot card readings? Hasn't this year been enough for you? Don't you want to just hope that it's gonna get better now? We can just hope that it gets better now. We don't need tarot cards. But yeah, I'm very excited. We're gonna have a couple of sponsorships coming up this next week. So, I kind of, like, just assumed, like, you know, the kittens will be grown by now, and all of the sponsorships are landing around, like, the same 4 or 5 days. So that's okay. You promised Chad a dedicated stream for tarot card readings last stream. Okay, you want that? But you guys always say that they curse you and that it's killing you. Ambi and Grimmi betrayed you? I guess we're getting some tarot card ones in then, yeah. Sorry, Ambi and Grimmi said that we're allowed to have tarot card streams. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. How late was I streaming, though? I thought I went to bed, like, much earlier. Wait a second. Sorry, I'm reading some of your guys' like, previous messages. I went to bed late. Holy crap. Ambi and Grimmi said it's my turn on the Xbox. 6 a.m.? Oh my god. No wonder I woke up at, like, 2. I thought I was just being real lazy. That was apparently, like, oh, damn. Okay, well, it be what it be. I went to bed and you were still streamed when I woke up. That sounds fair. I think I started, like, around, like, 8, so that was a long stream. I need card prophecies to schizo about the year isn't going bad enough. Yes, it is. The year is going very poorly for everyone so far. I think things are gonna be okay, though. It's gonna be alright. I think there's a lot of good stuff to focus on, so things will ultimately be okay. You don't have to worry that much. It was a 10-hour stream. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. I thought I stopped streaming around like 6 or 7. I said that. I remember what I talked oh my god, I talked about Dubai and like search result like and like popularity stuff with it. I'm not gonna talk about it again. I ain't gonna talk about it again. Don't you worry. I ain't gonna talk about it again, but I wonder if that's a similar thing. I slept through part and woke up after the raid confused. That is very fair. I hope you guys had a good time after I raided, though. Thank you, winner, for the, like, what's it called? The suggestion when it came to a raid target. I don't think I have social anxiety on Ambien, so, like, I guess I just would DM someone and be like, go live, go live, go live. Go live, go live, go live, until I get their attention and they wake up. I didn't think that would be something I would do. Early Grimmi stream? It is early. Well, I try to start my streams at 5 p.m., but it's a little bit later than that. Johan was so anxious. I'm so sorry, Johan. I really apologize. I really do. I don't know why I did that. You really did bully that poor dude to go live. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Johan. What's really funny is it probably could have been anyone. If someone put, like, a name into my brain, it would have just been like, go live, go live, go live, go live now. Go live now. Coco, you were awake 7 hours ago. Go live now. Go live now. That being said, didn't do that in this instance. Do it for Fillion? I have no idea where Fillion is. I might DM her again. I want to, like, not bother people, like, if they're off doing stuff, but I hope she's all good. I'm sure she's, like, working on something cool and, like, having a fun project come up or something, so no worries. I was there and it was really just like that. Yeah, that was, yeah. I probably won't take Ambien on stream again because apparently I just go crazy and act like an insane person, so, more so than usual. So, did you find the Throngler in the Void? I fell asleep before you, bought the camera. I don't remember. I have no clue. I'm realizing I'm a really bad paranormal investigator because I will just go in a random direction with no indication something interesting is happening there and then go like, why didn't I see the alien? Why didn't I see Bigfoot? What's going on? What's going on with this? This is BS. Why isn't this high numbers? This is BS. Why isn't this happening? Why not? Why not? You did, but since you don't remember, you have to do it again. Let's see. I have video of it though, don't I? The Throngler is real. You didn't do anything too crazy. I was zooted. I remember at one point I said that like someone wearing like sunglasses. Like I remember this. Someone wearing sunglasses that were pink made his eyes look like female genitals, and everyone was just like, Grimmi, you're a racist. But it turns out that guy wasn't the ethnicity everyone was yelling in chat. I remember that. I remember you guys being the ambient racist last night, by the way. You guys were the ambient racists. Congratulations. 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 You were the ambient racists. You weren't even on Ambien. You were just around someone on Ambien, and you were the ambient racist. I stayed silent. Good for you. Hi, Polly. Good morning. I saw that you added me on Discord. I hope you're doing well. There was also a pig on a journey. I was getting really afraid of that pig video. I forgot about that. I got really scared watching it. That's not usually the reaction I have to the pig video. God, I felt like I was in another reality. Oh my god. That was crazy. I'm not guilt tripping you about being wrong on that front. I just thought it was funny. Like, I woke up and I was like, wait, there was something. Oh my god. I was on Ambien and awake and asleep off and on the whole night. That's how Ambien works. I feel great because I think my brain thought I was sleeping after, like, the first, like, 2 hours. Like, after, like, 4 a.m., like, my brain was just like, you're asleep. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about that. You're asleep. You're unconscious. You're unconscious. You got very existential about that pig. That sounds right. Yeah. Well, either way, we're doing okay now. We got quite a few things that we can be watching here and we can be doing here, so I'm very hype about that. I feel like I got enough sleep for once that, like, the impending sense of doom about the cats kind of started to dissipate. Until this moment, there was an impending sense of doom about the cats, that I was experiencing, like, every second, just like, they're gonna die, they're gonna die, they're gonna die, they're gonna die, one will die, one will die, one will die. But now they all look like kittens, and, like, they're all, like, walking around and, like, kind of, like, they seem like they're past the point where they're in danger, so I'm just like, oh, thank goodness. Oh, they're all fat little buddies. Okay, cool. So, literally had to stop watching the pig video because you scared me, no joke. I'm so sorry. That was a weird stream. Yeah. Turns out it was largely due to being tired and probably wildly hungry after all. Yeah, an impending sense of doom can cause that, like, or the opposite. Also, yo, Novel, what's up? Let's see how much silver is right now. Silver price today. 76. It looks like it's hovering around 76, 75, like, pretty consistently. It looks like it has some ups and downs, but it got to 114 and then it had the big manufactured crash. Was that far back? I guess so. That was like at the start of the year. Time is flying. Time is flying. But just tuned in. Glad we're getting our weekly Grimmi Precious Metals talk. Yes, absolutely. Don't worry. You dropped our secret project last stream, by the way. Wait, I did? Did I say that I was making something with you? I forgot. I have no memory of this. Does anyone remember what it was? Does anyone remember what Novel Horizons is making, or did I say it in such a way where no one even caught it? Because I don't remember. But it's fine. I don't think anyone remembers. What are you making? I don't remember. I said exactly what it was. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have no memory of this. Okay, ambient streams are over. Ambient streams are over. Sorry, Novel. Sorry, Novel. I have no memory of it still. Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for rating Johan. He's such a cute boy. Also, I fixed my microwave, got high on the microwave paint fumes, busted a cyst in my eye, don't worry. You take care of yourself, Winner. It's fine, it's funny. I still don't remember it. I have to watch the, like, VOD back. At what moment does quirky Chungus aloofness become real business problem? I guess when it's something, like, fun that, like, you're working with a friend, it's okay. But, like, if it's just like, hello, everyone. Metal Gear Solid 6. I have been contracted to, what's it called? To talk about it for the next year and a half. It doesn't come out until next year. That would probably cause, that would be bad. I don't know if Metal Gear Solid 6 is being made, by the way. Throngler merch confirmed. There's already Throngler merch on the website. Search Throngler on Novel Horizons store. I don't know how you guys did this. I don't think there's Metal Gear Solid 6 coming out. I don't really know how they'd even do that. Like, remaking them is something, but, like, Kojima's fan base is very strong. If they tried to take the story in a new direction, people would probably freak out, so... I don't know. You were talking about a separate Twitch account for Gaspar. I remember that. You guys want me to make a separate Twitch account for Gaspar, and a separate Twitter, and a separate, like, everything. So I will try to do that. So far, just Volume 2 with Metal Gear Solid 4 and Peace Walker. Oh, that's cool. Them putting Metal Gear Solid 4 on, like, a Switch game is, like, absurd. That's honestly impossible. I don't know how they did that. You don't understand how crazy that is. You love Gaspar? I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Also, hello. New look. It sounds French. New look. Gaspar, woof, 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 sniff, 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 Gaspar, master, yeah, thank you, Winner. Boru. I remember that also. I remember I got really excited about Bru. Bru. Go check out Coco. Go check out Bru. Go check out Coco. Go check out Bru. I love Bru. Bru. Let's see here, though. So... We're gonna probably be, let's see here. We're gonna probably be starting with a video. I'm gonna try to get you on some interesting stuff from the get-go instead of talking for 2.5 hours and scaring the ever-loving crap out of you due to the economy. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna, let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Alright, there's a new Chillin' Scares. That might be good. You also threatened Coco with crockpots. I need to get the crockpots to Coco. I need to get the, like, startling a number of crockpots to Coco. There's too many of them. I don't want them anymore. Also came very close to promising to buy Arthur's feet pics. No, I would have never done that. Not even to support a friend. I'm sorry. I remember this now. Arthur was here. This is interesting. It's like you get told a story afterwards. This is very strange. How's the Throngler doing today, by the way? Throngler's doing well. Again, sorry, Novel. I have no memory of this, but I believe you when you say it. I believe you when you say it. The Throngler is doing, really, really, really well. She is very, very, very happy and healthy. The tomato creature is still a little bit behind the other cats, but he is very, very healthy. Have Coco host a crockpot giveaway at the VTuber Cat Cafe. That's a good idea. Let's see. That's a very good idea. You mentioned something but was distracted. I think what I was saying is good for you, Arthur. You go do you, but I can't support anyone with their feet pics. That is disgusting. I think I said, like, the most they could do is they could start a raffle here, but as long as I didn't have to see them, they could conduct a raffle for their feet pictures here. I'm just not a fan of feet. I think they look really gross. I think feet are, like, the most disgusting part of the body. I'm gonna be real with you. They just look disgusting. I don't know why. I know that there's a lot of people that are big into feet, and I'm happy for you. More for you. More for you. More for you. Every cat adopted comes with a free crock pot. No. That'd be cute though. That'd be cute. Okay. All right, so what we're gonna do here today is, let's see. What we're gonna be doing here today is probably watching some chillin' scares. There's a new video, and then I think around 7 p.m. we're probably gonna be playing a new game that comes to us. Why are there so many feet pictures? Why does everyone love feet? Sorry. Sorry. Would you want to make a perpetual stew with all those crock pots? That'd be pretty cool. I'm kind of afraid of getting, like, botulism from it or something, though. In our 206 bones and skeletons, half of the bones are in our hands and feet. It's weird how articulated our hands can be. Oh god, don't think about it. Oh god, that's a lot of movement. That's a lot of movement. The last 2 hours of stream is the most you've remembered from the last 3 ambient nights. Well, the thing is, if you tell me about stuff after, I usually recall it. Like, things come back to you. You seem zonked out of your mind this morning. Hope you're well. I guess that was this morning. That's weird. It feels like yesterday. Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're going for the next one. We're going for, let's see here. We're going for, oh, I have this one. Ooh, we have the special hazardous waste disposal Yuri manga SCP thing. We gotta watch that at some point. I don't know if that's what you're into, but it's what I'm into, so we're all gonna watch it at some point. We're gonna read that at some point. There is, let me see here. There's a new Chilling Scares. I know that. Yeah. Yeah. Disturbing last seen footage of murder victims. Ow! I'm glad it wasn't on for you. Why is it that loud? What was I watching last? Ow. Is there a new 3-hour Nexpo video? Oh, hell yeah. The first time I've been able to listen to a stream on the way to work. Oh, cool. I'm probably gonna try to do like 5 to 3 a.m. Like that's gonna be my probable like normal like streaming time. Just as a heads up, it's probably gonna be 5 to 3 a.m. I vividly remember you showing us close-ups of No Pants to Be. No, I remember that. That was because I was trying to see if there was a garment on her. If there's a garment on her, then it's not like super, super, super rough. But if it looks like she just has her behind out, I don't think Twitch would go for that. I'm just saying. I think that, yeah. I don't think they'd go for that. Those are a good time. Yeah, there you go. Her behind was out. Her behind was very out. It was very, very, very out. It was like tremendously out. It was honestly kind of horrifying just how much cheeks she was showing. Like, I don't think you could bring that into church. They wouldn't forgive you. They would want you to cover her up. They would want you to give her a little outfit or something. Sorry, this is weird to say. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Things are looking a little bit better now. Here we go. Yeah. All right. So yeah, I think, let's see. I think we're all good on every front here. We should just have a nice relaxing stream. Cheeks, where? Oh, there is Cheeky. I've been using so much of that soap. I started applauding when I saw it. Oh my god. I didn't mean to show you guys an illicit, alluring figure from Good Smile. Good Smile seems to be doing pretty solid. I don't know if her pre-orders are gonna come in the time that, like, they said they would, but, you know. I also don't remember if I ordered the Anya figure. Like, I think I did. I try to get figures of like women from horror games because that's like my thing, but like also Calamity, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate it. Can you show it again? I'm not showing 2B's anus again. And that's what it was. It implied anus. It implied that there was anus there, which is a no-go. I love Cheeky soap, and please, for the sake of everyone around you, wash your anus. Wash your anus with Cheeky soap, please. Yes. Absolutely. Yes. Please do. 2B Good Smile? Yeah, on Good Smile there's a lot of 2B figures. Like, there's a lot of them. There's also some of the other characters that people that like played the game like, but if you have just said that you're a Nier Automata fan without ever having played it, you won't realize that they're even in the game, and I'm not going to talk about it any more than that. It's a big spoiler, I guess. The real ones get it. The real ones know. Yeah, the real ones know. I'm talking to you directly. Yes, you. They don't know what we're talking about right now. If you played the game, you do, though. Yep, there you go. You can get Google 2B figure and Good Smile to figure out what she was talking about. Very fast, fun to see. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. But let's see here. Yora Commander by Love. There's quite a few really cute ladies in that game. We're currently at work with 4th graders watching your stream because I don't have much to do. Oh god, 4th graders, no, they don't deserve this. Kids stay in school. Kids stay in a different school. You don't want to be influenced by VTubers. I'm so sorry, I'm making it harder for you to teach, but we were just talking about 2B's anus. They don't want to see this, they don't want to hear this. No. I'm so sorry, kids. We're about to watch things about people getting executed and murdered. Maybe you should watch that. Maybe if you see some people's like final like moments that they were last seen in like footage and stuff, you'll listen to your parents and not go out into the forest and get murdered or something. That's maybe a good idea. Okay, yeah, stick around. Tell them that they should stick around and watch this one. Tell the kids to not leave. You can't leave now. You can't leave. Everyone, time to be a crazy streamer. Let's just go in a different direction. Everyone, if you don't watch this video, you're going to die. Yes, you won't have the necessary skills to avoid death if you don't watch this. Yes. Yeah, you need to see what killed these people consistently so you don't end up in the same situation. And then you need to fear for the rest of your natural life. Okay.
18-year-old Kelsey Smith went shopping alone. She had just graduated from high school 9 days earlier and wanted to buy a 6-month anniversary present for her boyfriend, John. However, what was meant to be a quick, uneventful shopping trip instead turned into a tragedy. Though nothing seemed out of place at first. Kelsey left her home in Overland Park, Kansas at around 6:30 p.m. and reached the Target near Oak Park Mall without any trouble about 30 minutes later. She even called her mother shortly after arriving at the store to ask where she could find gift boxes. Unfortunately, this was the last conversation anyone ever had with her. Her family grew concerned when more than an hour passed and she still hadn't returned home. There was no message from her about some unexpected delay, and her phone was going straight to voicemail.
Hi guys, it's Kelsey. Obviously, I can't come to the phone right now. Leave me a message. Bye.
Kelsey was the kind of person who would call her parents even if she was just a few minutes late, so for her to disappear like this was highly unusual. Around the same time, John also showed up at Kelsey's house to pick her up for their date. Unfortunately, he didn't know anything about her whereabouts either. Fearing the worst, her family filed a missing person report. Meanwhile, her sister and John started looking for her around town, desperately hoping that she was just stranded somewhere due to something minor like car trouble. And while they finally found a lead, it raised more questions than it answered. They were searching the area surrounding the Target when they spotted her car parked outside the Macy's on the opposite side of the Oak Park Mall about half a mile from her last known location. This was already strange enough on its own. However, the most concerning part was the condition they found it in. It was fully unlocked, and the only thing missing from it besides Kelsey herself was her phone.
Human trafficking, maybe? Like, it sounds like this was a kidnapping. They didn't take her car, they didn't take her money, they didn't take anything besides that. They just took her. No trace of anything. No American would walk that far. Yeah, I want to disagree with you. I want to disagree with you, but... Yeah, you're right, though. That is a huge show of, like, yeah, okay, yeah.
All of her belongings, including her purse and the gift she bought for John hours earlier, were still in the car, which begged the question, what could have possibly caused her to abandon her car in this state?
That would be
Fortunately,
so sad
Macy's had a CCTV
gift
camera pointed at the
like...
parking lot, allowing investigators to acquire the footage and analyze it for potential clues. However, nothing could have prepared them for what they were about to uncover. CCTV footage showed the car pull into the lot at 9:17 p.m., over 2 hours after Kelsey was last heard from. However, instead of Kelsey, an unknown man wearing a white t-shirt got out of the driver's side door and quickly fled the scene. Unfortunately, the footage was too blurry to see any identifying features besides his clothes. What investigators didn't know at the time was the color of his shirt would prove crucial in this investigation. But for now, the focus was on finding Kelsey before it was too late. The next step in their investigation was to analyze the last known footage of Kelsey shopping at the Target. Unfortunately, this footage didn't show anything unusual, at least at first glance. Target's surveillance system had captured her entire shopping trip.
The guy in the white shirt was
everything
following
from
her,
entering the building to calling her mother, buying the gift, and then leaving in her car. However, while doing a frame-by-frame analysis, one of the detectives noticed a tiny anomaly near the end of the footage. As she was about to get in her car, the camera captured what looked like a man in a white t-shirt running toward her at the last second. There was a strong chance that this was the same man who would later abandon her car in the Macy's parking lot hours later. With this newfound knowledge, investigators watched the footage again, and this time they noticed something even more horrific. As Kelsey was browsing through the store, a man in a white t-shirt could be seen stalking her through every aisle. He kept following her until she was about to pay for her items, and then rushed out of the store before her, likely so he could ambush her as she was getting in her car.
If someone's watching you, be very careful.
Fortunately, the entrance camera managed to capture the only somewhat usable image of his face, allowing investigators to set up a tip line for anyone who knew him. Another camera also captured the make and model of his truck when he arrived at the store minutes earlier. This narrowed down the search considerably. All they needed now was information on who this man was.
Just never leave your house.
And after sifting through hundreds of false reports, investigators finally received a tip from someone claiming to be his neighbor. They recognized his face and truck on TV and immediately called the police. Not long after, officers arrested 26-year-old Edwin Hall at his home. He was getting ready to leave the state for a supposed vacation with his wife and kids. Fortunately, officers were able to reach him before he fled. Though, to their surprise, Edwin confessed to being at the location without any pushback, and even confirmed that he was the one in the CCTV footage. But he also denied having anything to do with Kelsey. Luckily, his lie did not last long. Investigators had actually found a single unknown fingerprint on the seatbelt latch of Kelsey's car when searching through it earlier. However, it didn't match any print they had on record. But with Edwin's arrest, they were able to take his fingerprints, which turned out to be a perfect match for the one found in Kelsey's car. The same day, police also found Kelsey's remains near a lake in Missouri, about 20 miles from the Target.
That poor family.
None of which would have been possible if Kelsey's last shopping trip hadn't been captured by Target's surveillance system. Edwin was charged with the kidnapping and murder of Kelsey Smith and stood trial in July 2008. He pled guilty to all charges to avoid the death penalty and was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Damn, dude, that was insane. The camera may catch them, but it won't save you. Yeah, like, I'm glad that this person at least got justice for everything, but did they at least say why? He's an effed up murderer that probably assaulted her and killed her. Like, that's, he had a wife and family already, though, so he had a wife and children, and he just went out and wanted to murder a teenager. Why, though? Some people are just seriously, insanely crazy and evil. They are delusional and they are messed up. You spent 4 hours trying to tackle Dead Red mod for Subnautica. Figured I'd vibe with one of my... Oh, that's very nice of you, Cage. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope that you had a really good time with Subnautica. Very spooky, very cool game. So yeah, this is like an actual honest to God, like psychopath or sociopath that, but yeah, the poor wife and kids, they must be incredibly, incredibly, incredibly traumatized by this. Some people just don't deserve to exist. Yeah, this is a very evil person. Normal people in your own life could be effed up murderers deep down inside. You never know. You can't see in their heads. That's true. I don't know. I'm glad that the person is put away forever. Just insane though. Like, what compels you to go and do something like that? What compels you? Like, what makes you go like, okay, yeah, I'm seeing this teenage girl, I better murder her. Like, what's going on? I guess, like, if you just are continuously getting worse and worse and crazier, like, and there's no outlet for it and no one's, like, talking to you about it, like, I guess it gets overwhelming. I hope they investigated to be sure this wasn't the first time he did this. I think that it would be very hard for them to, like, get a confession out of someone with something like this. It would be really rough. So, like, what it would come down to is, like, they denied this crime. They were just like, oh yeah, that's me, yeah, that's me. But, like, the thing is, they're not gonna, like, just open up about all of the other things that they've done. Maybe if, like, they were given some opportunity to get out of jail earlier, they might confess to other crimes or something. They might get bodies back for stuff like that, but, Doesn't seem like this is something he did often, considering he stalked the person in a very public place, and he made a lot of mistakes with it. As a guy, I have no idea how you get to that point. It's so weird to go out of your way to do this. Well, the thing is, I don't think it's because, like, because of, like, your gender or, like, anything like that. It's just some people are truly psychotic and they just decide to, I don't know. Like, have you ever, like, had a, like, thought in your head, like, I could just stop holding down the brake on my car, and I would just drift into the center, and everyone would die, and I would die too. Like, and you're just like, that's an insane person thought. Like, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. I think some people just feel like they're in a trance and like they go through with their intrusive thought that is in crazy, like that is crazy violent and crazy, like weird. No, that's okay. It's not everyone. Also, if you don't drive, this is like not like a thing that you can relate to, probably. That's suicidal ideation. Well, the thing is, I don't want to die. Like, there's been times in my life where my feelings are overwhelming and I feel very bad, and it's like, yes, I would absolutely want to be out of here. I can't take this. And it's either like hospital or chillin' and hoping that it goes away. Like those times are really rough. But like I don't think there's ever been an opportunity like where I would just go like, okay, I'm gonna murder a bunch of people with me. The Call of the Void. I kind of like being alive though too. Just saying. I'm just saying. It was more like concentrating during my driving lesson to not fall off the road. Okay, so that was also like, oh, I don't want to do that kind of thing. Let's see. Throw your phone in the ocean standing at the pier. It's a specific type of intrusive thought. Yeah. I think maybe some people just have like a very violent intrusive thought and they don't really think about what the outcome of that thought will be. It seems like this guy was just like, okay, well, we murdered her. Let's go back to our normal life. Let's take a vacation to another states to avoid prosecution and stuff. Let things die down. Really weird. It's not necessarily suicidal ideation, but there are subconscious thoughts that are effectively your brain warning you of negative outcomes that sometimes reach surface level. I guess that's fair. Maybe, yeah. Like missing post-processing or drugs affected it. Interesting. I have thoughts of, I gotta pay attention. If I F up, many people would die. That's a very intense one. My sis says when she's on a high ledge, she gets the feeling of jumping. Yeah, a few people I know have done that too. Well, not jumped, but had those thoughts. Well, I guess it's just, the Call of the Void is common. Fleeting intrusive thoughts where a person feels a sudden irrational urge to engage in dangerous behavior. Yeah. I think some people just will have an idea in their head about what they want to do, and then follow through with their actions sometimes, even if they're extremely dangerous or extremely crazy. I don't know what's up with this guy, but it seems like he was able to somehow not see the people around him, like, as having, I guess, stable, normal boundaries and murdered a teenage girl, so... How much sleep did you get? I actually got a lot of sleep. I feel very rested. I'm gonna play this.
On the night of Valentine's Day 2017, a home security camera installed outside the house of 35-year-old Ellie Tran showed her returning home from work and pulling into the driveway, unaware that a dangerous stalker was hiding just outside the camera's view, waiting for the right opportunity to attack. As soon as she got out of the car, the stalker lunged at her from behind the bushes and tackled her to the ground before running away on foot just seconds later. And while Ellie looked mostly unharmed at first, the attacker had actually injected her with a cyanide-filled syringe while she was on the ground, which, for those who don't know, is one of the deadliest poisons on Earth.
What the hell?
What made this situation even worse was the fact that this wasn't a crazed stalker or a random serial killer. Instead, this was 30-year-old Joseph Merlino III, Ellie's ex-boyfriend, and someone she had a 2-year-old daughter with. The two got into a relationship sometime in late 2013, and things started off quite well. However, Joseph started becoming aggressive when Ellie became pregnant and invited her parents to live with her. You see, Ellie had actually immigrated to the US from Vietnam before meeting Joseph. She wanted to build a stable life in the US with Joseph and their child, but she also wanted her parents to be a part of this new life. So, in 2014, she flew her parents to the US and gave them a place at her and Joseph's home. This became a major point of contention between the couple, with Joseph becoming more and more aggressive with each passing day. Things escalated to the point of physical violence by mid-2016.
I had heard of this story before, but I didn't know, like, all of this stuff behind it. Really weird that, like, specifically the parents being there was something that was, like, causing him to, like, have so many issues. Where do these people get their resources? I I'm not really sure. Like, you mean like in terms of like people like living in America and stuff, or um, the cyanide itself? I think it's pretty easy to get cyanide. Just get a divorce. I think the thing is they had the 2-year-old in, I don't know. It sounds like very intense. It might be a really small house. It might be a really small house, but I'm not sure.
Forcing Ellie to break up with Joseph and get a restraining order against him. She also kept full custody of their daughter. However, Ellie knew that Joseph wasn't going to leave her alone so easily. She lived in constant fear that he would one day show up and take their daughter from her, which was the only reason she installed security cameras both inside and outside her home. But even Ellie couldn't have predicted the lengths Joseph was willing to go for revenge. Immediately after the attack on February 14, Ellie tried to get inside and call 911. She didn't know exactly what had happened, but she knew he had injected something into her leg. But she passed away before making that call. Luckily, her mother saw everything, including Joseph's face as he was running away. She called emergency services and Ellie was rushed to a nearby hospital. Unfortunately, it was already too late.
Being injected with cyanide is
prevents
not
cells
going to
from
make it
using
easy to
oxygen,
live.
which is
Yeah.
needed to keep them alive. The cells can no longer produce energy,
Yeah.
and vital organs like the heart and brain start failing rapidly, leading to a
Yeah.
state of internal suffocation, even if the person is breathing.
How quick did that take
By the
hold?
time Ellie
Cyanide's
reached the
nothing to like.
hospital, she had
It's
already
really,
suffered
really
severe
rough.
brain damage. She was pronounced brain dead shortly afterward, forcing her parents to make the painful decision of cutting off her life support. The home security footage, alongside the statement from Ellie's mother, allowed investigators to zero in on Joseph and arrest him just 3 days later on February 17. They also searched his home and found several other dangerous items, like guns and materials for making explosives. However, despite the evidence, Joseph tried to claim that he was in a different city on the night of the murder, and that the person in the home security footage was someone else. However, the prosecution didn't believe any of it. Phone records proved that his statement about being in a different city was a complete lie. More importantly, prosecutors were able to prove that the murder was fully premeditated. Forensic analysis of his internet traffic revealed that leading up to the crime, he had searched terms like, how many milligrams of cyanide will kill you? What if cyanide gets in the bloodstream?
Oh.
And what if cyanide gets injected?
Oh.
Investigators were also able to track down the people
Remember,
he purchased
never own a
cyanide
phone?
and
I think the thing to take away from this is don't kill your wife. Like,
However, the most damning
I think you
evidence
can
proving-
own a phone. I think you can use it anywhere you would like to. I think we're very pro phone here. It's just you can't kill your wife. Like, you can't take the steps to kill your wife. Good old internet paper trail. Yeah, like, just don't Google the most incriminating things possible in an effort to get ready to murder your wife, and I think you'll be fine. Just saying. I don't know. Always delete your history and magnet your hard drive. You don't have to kill your wife! Oh my god, dude. Here's the big thing, though. If you don't kill your wife, it's not going to be something that reflects poorly on you. If you don't do the thing, you aren't going to... I beg to differ. Don't kill your wife. Oh my god. Although I'm crazy. I have like a book about poisoning people and stuff and like a bunch of other stuff. But the thing is, I don't plan to ever use that. I don't plan to ever harm anyone. Like, it wouldn't make me feel happy to harm even a single person, so I'm just like, oh, I can own this, it's fine. I can have these sort of things, it's okay. I don't plan to ever do this, and I don't plan to ever use it yet. No, I would not, ever. I've never met anyone that I feel angry enough at, or I feel hurt enough by, to poison them. That is an insane thing. What if the voices tell me to? You gotta get yourself down to the free clinic, honey. Honey, you march your behind down to the free clinic, and you get yourself on some medication. If the voices in your head are telling you to harm other people, you get yourself down to the free clinic, you see what kind of medicine they have for you. They can give you injections that last months, honey. And then those voices are going to be gone, honey. They're going to be gone. There is some new interesting info on schizophrenia, by the way. Don't kill your spouse, but evade taxes instead. No, do your tax. Okay. Small goat, thank you for the 100 bits. No. Can I have the poison book title? I can get it for you, yeah. I don't think it's in here, but I probably have it on like my Amazon order history and stuff. Let me see if I can find it. Do you mean poison the wife would be better? No. What if the Throngler is your wife? We're just going back to the video. This is getting weird. You guys are getting real weird. No. Thank you, Pocky Taco, for being here and for the 100 bits. So you mean poison the wife would be No. Also, winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't have paint fumes. And Puppy Cow Liz, thank you for being here for 17 months. We all going through it today. We are going through it. We are going through it. It's okay, though.
His sinister motives came from an incident that happened back in December 2016.
It's either evade taxes or kill wife.
According to Ellie's mother, Ellie was coming home from work one day when suddenly a man approached her and threw an unknown chemical on her.
Oh my god.
Thankfully, the
As a
chemical
wife, please don't kill me.
hair
Except don't
and
kill
caused
that
minor
precious
burns on
little
her scalp,
wife.
allowing her to recover without any permanent
Unless your name
injuries.
is American
Ellie later
Ranger,
told her
don't
mother
have
that
paint.
she believed the attacker
Really
was Joseph.
specific
This showed that Joseph was
reference.
coming up with ways of harming Ellie
you,
even
man.
before
Good
the
for
lethal
you.
attack.
Reminds
Joseph,
me, I still
however,
haven't
stayed
done my
adamant
taxes
that
yet.
he
You
was
have
innocent
like
and even
you
went
have
on
like
a
2
hunger
days.
strike for a few months before his trial. Prosecutors
like 2
believe he
days.
did this to lose a lot of weight and look significantly different
no.
from how he looked in the security
Yeah, you should
camera
file an
footage,
extension, but you have to
possibly
like
hoping
pay the
trick
amount of
jury
taxes
into
you
handing
think
out
you're
an
gonna be
innocent
paying.
verdict.
Oh my god! Don't
Unfortunately
worry
for
about it.
him,
Good luck.
this
Good luck.
plan
Good
failed
luck.
as well.
Good luck,
He
honey.
stood
Good
trial
luck.
in
Good luck.
December 2018 and
Good
was sentenced
luck.
to life in prison.
Good luck. Okay, you're the reason I take
On the 12th
Ambien.
of
That's
May
horrifying.
2022,
I'm glad that they were sentenced. That person seemed like they were having a lot of like violent tendencies and issues. Also, 1 second, I'm gonna close my window. The school children are going to make fun of me if I keep the window open. I closed one of them. Okay, there we go. Probably chose the wrong thing to watch, Grimmi. Like, I just... Oh my god. Do your tax. Thank you, Bagstirred. I appreciate that. Have you not done your taxes? Have you not done your taxes? What are taxes? Oh my god. Not due yet? You have like 3 days. They're due Wednesday? Nobody knows how to do taxes? Yes, they do. Thank you for the raid, though, Bagstirred. How you doing, Gonzo? Thank you for gifting us up to Pipers. I appreciate that. And Kiwis, Beamies. Is that how you say it? Beamies? That's nice. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for gifted 5 subs. But guys, please go check out Bagstirred. Does a lot of fun stuff, and apparently might not have filed his taxes yet. Half of chat will be watching from prison. I'll see if I can get my streams on at your local prison. Don't worry. Don't worry. Accountants know how to do taxes. They do. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting sub to IRS Open Up. I did file mine. I had to pay $3,500. I don't want to say how much I had to pay. Yeah. Yeah. Grimbo money bags? No, not with taxes. I actually don't really know how people are supposed to, like, make money and, like, get any sort of upward mobility, like, when you have to pay a lot of taxes. Like, a lot of them. And then also 700 cats need your help. Like, a lot of them. I've been told that folks are getting yelled at for not doing their taxes yet. I would like to report that I am, in fact, doing them as we speak. Good for you, honey. Good for you. Look, we got time to do them. It's fine. Do we have to stop the stream until you guys do your taxes? We just sit here and wait, and I just go, okay, are they done? Are they done yet? Are they done? Are you doing them? Are you taking the time to do your taxes, honey? Are you? I'm a press play on this.
A government inspector was doing a land survey in the wooded area surrounding the National Guard Armory in Wadesboro, North Carolina. But partway through the survey, the inspector discovered the last thing he was expecting behind the armory, a complete human skeleton. The only other items nearby were a black top and a pair of women's leggings, indicating that this skeleton likely belonged to a woman. Further inspection of the remains also confirmed that she had likely passed away somewhere between 9 months and a year ago. Now, this was a major discovery, especially because it happened in a not-so-secluded area near a government building and a high school. There was also a strong chance that this person either got lost in the woods or was placed there by someone trying to hide their crime. Either way,
This is gonna sound really messed up. Did you know, like, there's something called a, I forgot what it was. It was something like an Appalachian, like, divorce or something? Or an Alpine divorce. Let's see. How do I put this? Make sure your streams are showing in prison. Okay, I'll do my best. Thank you, El Monte, for being here, by the way, for 7 months. I did my taxes as soon as I got my W-2s like a month ago. Good for you. Also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub for taxes are for nerds. We're all nerds. Funny story, the income tax in America was supposed to be temporary. Also, where do I pay my blood tied to the throng? It's supposed to be temporary? But I'll figure that you don't have to pay, you don't have to give that little cat blood. But it's supposed to be temporary? Dude, I don't support, like, anything going on, like, right now. Like, I want them to build libraries and give people food. Like, I know that that's, like, some hippie socialist stuff, but, like, I would prefer that rather than have our taxes go where they're going right now. Like, I don't think Amazon needs more breaks. I'm just saying. I don't think Amazon needs more. I don't think we need more missiles. I'm just saying. I know it's a hippie thing to say, but I would prefer if there were some libraries and stuff. Maybe some jobs for librarians. My bank still owes me a slip for the RRSP contributions. There's like not a lot of time left though. All taxes start out as temporary. That's rough. And then they never get rid of them. That's also rough. I think there's been some governments that are just like, you're paying this forever though. Just saying. I don't know. If we could like choose where our taxes go, I guess you kind of can. Like if everything's filed correctly, you can get like exemptions for like donating money to like specific like charitable causes. Like if someone has like a nonprofit and stuff. Maybe I'll try to set the cat. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to never paid my taxes. You should pay your taxes. I think that we have to figure out how to make it so people can get exemptions by like putting their money towards like nonprofits and stuff. Like just little by little, that might be a better idea. The donations never save you as much as you donate, but if you set up nonprofit, you can evade a lot of taxes. Should every American citizen just get a nonprofit? Also, thank you, that dude Grambo, for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. For what it's worth, thank you, Thumbro, for the 100 bits. For what it's worth, we here in the US have spent close to $2 trillion on healthcare-related services. That's just because they're also done very incorrectly, though. So, like, we spend, like, a lot on healthcare, but it's because we aren't really, like, giving people the means for preventative care. So we have a lot of people that go into ERs, like, once they're at a point where they're non-functional, or once they're at a point where they need constant, like, help and stuff like that, or they're like consistently entering and exiting like the hospitals. I know because I have someone in that situation in my life. If I were paying for it, it would be like millions of dollars. If I were paying for it out of my own pocket and like it wasn't the state, it would at this point be millions of dollars. But the thing is, if it were something where it was preventative and like something where like they were consistently getting help, it would probably be something like maybe like a few, like maybe like $10,000-$20,000 overall over the course of years. But again, it's not preventative. It's all like ER stuff. It's all ER stuff and emergency stuff, so it's been weird. Sorry. Anyways, we really got to get a better like handle on the healthcare stuff. It's kind of absurd. Also, hi there, DJ Penguin. You know what? Okay, I'm installing the app on my phone again. How about that, okay?
It would have been best to make the finding public and enlist the public's help.
I'm installing it on my phone again.
But for unknown reasons, the Wadesboro Police Department did not report it publicly. It wasn't until January 2024 that this case received its first major update. Someone from the Wadesboro area came forward with disturbing images their trail camera had captured back on August 21, 2021, close to the armory. They showed a woman possibly in her mid to late 30s walking alone in the forest very early in the morning. She was barefoot and was struggling to walk while using a stick for support. Her leggings and support stick were also wet up to her knees, suggesting she might have walked through the creek just south of the trail cam. More importantly, she was wearing the same top and leggings the surveyor would find alongside the skeletal remains about 9 months later. However...
So this actually happens ugly? She's not ugly, she's just surviving without clothing in an environment where she doesn't have access to anything. We'd all look like we were pissed on the ground if that were the case. Here's something really weird, though. This actually is pretty common. This sounds really messed up. Also, thank you, Drake, for the 100 bits. Here's a fun one for you, Grimmi. We used to be able to write off credit card debt. That sounds awesome. We should get that back. I don't have credit card debt, but that sounds awesome. Reminder, Medicaid or Medicare and Medicaid do not negotiate with hospitals to send bills. So when they get a $500 bill for ibuprofen, they ask no questions. Yes. Like, the hospital bills that my mom have are, like, insane. Like, they're insane. Like, they're truly crazy. But when she has like preventative care and stuff, it goes down to like almost nothing. We really need a better system. Like we need a better system. It shouldn't be like, I don't know, like I think like the most of like the, okay, I think the biggest bill I've seen when it comes to like her stuff, because she's in like extreme duress, is like $100,000. And the state pays for it. But if it were something where it was just like a quick check-in without like the ER stuff, without the heavy monitoring, without like the like different like drugs and like different procedures, like while she's technically in an emergency state, it would be way less. It would be way less. It would be way less. 100K for what? Well, she has psychotic episodes and then she gets hospitalized. And then if they don't have beds at like one of the facilities that she needs to go to, she ends up in the ER for like days and days and days, sometimes even like weeks, which is really expensive. It's very expensive to be there. And then anytime she sees a doctor or talks to anyone or gets any sort of like medication whatsoever, like it's all extremely expensive. It's all extremely expensive to the point where it's just absurd. So again, the state should really be paying for these things if like it's out of control. So anyway, yeah. I don't even know who's paying for it. I think it's the state that just pays the hospitals and stuff, or maybe they negotiate something out of it because there's no one to pay it besides the state. It's really crazy. But also it shouldn't be that expensive. I think in any other place it would not be that expensive, like period. There's no infrastructure for people with like mental health disorders to actually get into like mental health places because they're also like overbooked for like so long, and like there's so many this is an entirely separate issue. Sorry. It's just weird to see it. It's really weird, but thank you, Drake, for letting us know about that. And yeah. Also, Uma Masume isn't like loading. Oh, it's downloading. Okay, we gotta take some time. It's downloading. It's downloaded. I don't know what it's doing, but it's downloaded.
While the trail cam footage gave a face to the remains, investigators were still no closer to identifying her.
There was a bomb today at high school next town over
She
from where I
didn't
work.
match any
They
missing
evacuated the
person
whole
reports
area.
in the area, leaving investigators with no clear leads to follow. With no other option, authorities uploaded the trail cam images alongside any information they had
pneumonia for
on the
5 days in the
National Missing
hospital,
Persons
70K.
database,
Yeah, it's insane.
Which turned out to be the correct
I'm so
move.
sorry.
Not long after the case gained traction online, the woman was identified
I was going
as
to talk about
Amber Ray
Alpine
Johnston,
divorce.
who was 36 years old when she went missing back in August 2021.
I think let me watch the rest of this. I'll let
This
you
trail cam footage was
know.
the last time she was seen alive. Her
Poor
mother
lady.
recognized her after coming across the images online. A DNA test in March 2025 also confirmed that the skeletal remains belonged to her daughter, Amber. The only question that remained now was what happened to Amber?
So this is what happens, and this is probably what happened. It could be something else entirely, but people, let's see. Oh, I would not befall the child of someone in the hospital. My dad went through stuff not long ago. Would not befall. Do you mean like, let's see. So how it works, like if people get taken to the hospital, they will try to get you to pay for it initially, but you should just say, no, I don't want anything to do with this. And then the state will usually take over. And they're usually much better equipped to help with that. But, I was responding to Fuzzy. Oh, I gotcha. Chilling scares, but Mr. Nightmares, clears. Is Mr. Nightmares really good? I'll check him out. Mr. Nightmares. I'll check him out. I'll check him out after this. But, an Alpine divorce is where someone goes hiking with someone. It's usually someone that's good at, like, taking, like, themselves into the woods, like a fella that does a lot of hiking, does a lot of, like, camping. They'll go very deep into the woods, and then they will take their significant other, like, girlfriend, wife, something like that. They will take them very deep into the woods, and while they've been familiar with the woods and they would know how to get back, the significant other wouldn't. So while they're distracted, or while they're hurt, or while they're like, you know, like it looked like she had like maybe like hurt her ankle or something, might even be that like people like push them or something, they leave. They just leave the person there. Like she was using a stick to try to like balance herself and get back. It looks like he might have even stripped her clothing away from her because she didn't have like a shirt or like pants. But a lot of people die in this way, and the people that do manage to get back are really traumatized, and they can't really like sue the person for anything because what are you gonna do? Like, oh yeah, I went with them into the woods and then they just left. Like that's not really something you can sue someone for very easily. So most of the time, the people can end up dying and going missing, or they could end up like just never really fully recovering from being in a very traumatic place where like they're outside for several days and think they're on the verge of death. Like it can create a lot of really, really negative stuff for people mentally. Didn't you play a game based on that? I think we did. It was something similar. When medical care used to go on your credit score, would you Pull the, oh geez, can you get it lower method? I didn't know that, like, that could go on, like, your, what's it called? Your credit score. That's intense. I know from experience. Did you also, do that? PTSD can have all kinds of effects? Yeah. I think you could sue. It would be criminal neglect, or at least I assume so. It would be very hard to prove in court, though. Because, like, the thing is, you're going there voluntarily as an adult. You are hanging out with them voluntarily as an adult. And then you just happen to be in a place where you are not familiar with that environment as an adult and they're gone. But it's not like they really have, like, a, like, thing where they have to take care of you. It's probably something you could sue them for, but, like, it would be hard. It would definitely be hard. It'd be harder than if someone just punched you in the head and stuff. If I didn't say the richest nation in the world can only develop a nation that can't afford public health care for its citizens, well, we technically have public health care, and we technically don't. So, it's kind of like this. If you don't have a job, and if you are struggling, and if you are in, like, a couple of different states, you have access to completely free healthcare. But if you have worked, and if you have made enough money in that fiscal year, you don't have access to any affordable healthcare. We used to have something called Obamacare, which was the Affordable Care Act, so anyone could get on relatively cheap insurance, and it was pretty much just like how, like, people are taxed for, like, healthcare and stuff in other places. In fact, we even had, like, a tax, like, problem, like, where if you didn't get on healthcare of any kind, you would have a tax, like, thing that would, like, hit you, and, like, you'd have to pay for it anyways, pretty much. The Affordable Care Act, I think, though, is starting to go away little by little. Oh, crap. This is gonna be loud. No, 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 no. Okay, there. Sorry, I had to turn off Umamasame before it started screaming. Why do I have to view the new terms of use? I've already played this. I already know. I already know what this is about. It's about horses. Okay, there we go. Don't we have the, let's see, AFTA, but now the individual mandate is gone? I'm not sure, actually. Obamacare basically closed a bunch of gaps in coverage that were there. That was pretty far from perfect, and they started dismantling parts of it. Yeah, so it's gotten a lot less strong. It was also the Affordable Care Act / Obamacare was, it was southern states that changed it around 60 to 85%. Oh, that's not good. But, like, the way that it works is that if you had a pre-existing condition, like when you tried to get healthcare, they could deny you coverage. So and this is going to sound really bad to everyone that's outside of America, because it is. It really is. Some people don't even believe this. But, like, Obamacare is nothing close to what other nations have. Like, a lot of the stuff with that was actually, like, full coverage and all that. But that's like an entirely different thing. Like, here's the thing. Like, I've tried to, like, understand it from several people's, like, perspectives and, like, look at it from, like, all, like, sides of things. I know some Canadians that aren't happy with, like, how long it takes to see a professional based on, like, the amount of, like, you don't pay any money, but you have to wait an extremely long time because the system is so, like, overwhelmed and stuff. So I know that that's a huge issue. There's also a lot of, like, overwhelmed, like, people in the American healthcare system, even if you do have healthcare that you're paying for and stuff. But what happened and, like, what changed a little bit more recently, like in the past decade or so, was that if you had something like cancer and you tried to get on healthcare to help fight that cancer after you were diagnosed at, like, say, a clinic, after you started to have, like, the more severe effects of it, maybe you're stage 2 or stage 3, you start to notice that, like, you're in constant pain, you start to notice that you're having issues. What would happen is people would try to apply for healthcare, and they would get denied because of the pre-existing condition. So essentially they would say, we can't cover you because you would take more money to cover than it would be for us to get from you from, like, paying your coverage. You needed to have this beforehand and be paying into it, so we would actually make some money. It's kind of like how you can't take insurance after the fact. That's how it worked in America. It's really not ideal here. But, like, the thing is, there has been, like, some stuff that is, like, essentially been put forward. So now if you have a pre-existing condition, you can still get coverage. We still do have some issues, though. So when it comes to our free healthcare and stuff, like if you live in a place where healthcare is completely free, it usually only applies to people if they are unemployed and if they don't have an income. So if you have an income after, like, I think, like, 10K or something, most states will just go, like, you should be able to take care of yourself. You have to go get healthcare yourself. And the thing is, if you have very little money, If you have very, very, very little money and you need healthcare, you're probably going to get the most basic one. And what happens is people that get into this healthcare system, a lot of times their claims will be rejected. And if they go like, okay, I need this amount of chemo and I need this amount of insulin, they'll go, well, we don't think the chemotherapy is directly related to like your poor health. We think that, we don't think it's a life-saving, cost-effective thing, so we're not gonna like pay for that. And with your insulin, we're gonna see. We're gonna deny this, but you can feel free to like appeal it over and over again. And they get into a lot of like stuff with that. To the point where like we've also gotten, essentially people have been in surgery and people will call them going like, oh, actually we're canceling this. Like they'll be under anesthetic, they'll be under anesthesia and they'll be like, hey, you gotta stop, sorry, but like they got denied for this. And a lot of surgeons are getting really pissed off about it just because, like, essentially, like, these medical systems are operating like for-profit companies and not really, like, cost-saving measures for, like, the health of, like, the people that have them. So, that sounds terrible. Yeah, we have a lot of issues in America, but it has gotten a lot better. It has gotten a lot better in terms of, like, people actually having care if they have, like, very serious issues, like... If they have serious issues like diabetes, if they have serious issues like cancer, if they have serious issues like heart disease, things that need consistent and constant medication for. Like, because once you're on some of these drugs, like if you have hypertension, if you have high blood pressure, if you have high cholesterol, you can end up where you're very reliant on those medications. You can't just stop taking them overnight, or your blood pressure will spike, and then you could end up with a very serious condition. You kind of have to go through like a really rough time to see if your blood pressure like levels out a little. So they literally dump patients who can't walk and have nowhere to go on the streets outside of hospitals. Yes, they do that. That's happened to my mom like 50 times, I think. At this point, like 50 times, like a lot. Though to be fair, there's also times where she runs out of the hospitals, so. Jesus, is that legal? Yeah. Maybe I should start suing these places, actually. Like, if I sue them and just say that they're putting her in harm's way, like, maybe that would, like, actually do something for how the healthcare system works, maybe? Like, maybe that should be something I focus on. Maybe after the cats, then I'll try to make that into something, possibly. You can definitely try. I think that it's worth suing someone if it's going to affect the greater good of, like, overall stuff for people. I don't think it's worth suing someone if it's just going to benefit you specifically. Like, just in terms of, like, the amount of time and effort and, like, overall how you're gonna feel. Because it takes a lot of time. It's just, like, when it comes to, like, stuff like that, maybe that'll cause something good to happen, so... It's a massive undertaking, though. Yeah, that's the thing. So, they'll offload the burden of the lawsuit onto people that have no control over the situation, probably. Well, the thing is, if you sue people and it becomes a precedent, other people can then have legal precedent to go and sue them for the exact same reason. So, if someone's looking for a family member and they get put out onto the street and then their condition worsens, or they lose track of time, or they lose their job, or things like that, then you have a precedent to sue them if someone else has as well. So... it might be worth doing. It might be worth doing even if it's not, like, fun. So, which is why they settle. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. I'm crazy, so... I'm crazy, so I'd want literally everything to come out in court as publicly as possible. Like, it's not about, like, winning money. It's about, like, making sure everything is as public as possible if someone is insane. So, there you go. If you do, then you can't deny saint allegations anymore. That's deal. No, I'm not a saint. I am a weird woman. I make mistakes and I'm a weird person. Just like you are, honey. Just like you are.
How did she end up in Wadesboro, North Carolina, over 2,200 miles from her
Anyways,
home
if you
in
do this
Bullhead
type of
City,
thing, you're
Arizona?
evil.
Unfortunately, the answer to this question would turn out to be far more complex than the investigators might have expected.
Yep.
Amber's story began in Bullhead City, Arizona, where she was in an emotionally and physically abusive relationship with her on-again, off-again boyfriend, Jarrett Ward. Both
Courts are almost always rigged for the healthcare services and severely penalize anyone trying them. I would try still. It's always worth trying.
They broke up in the summer of 2021, and Jarrett went back to his hometown in South Carolina.
Eventually,
during this time, authorities had their first strange encounter with Amber. On the 8th of August, at around 8 a.m., she apparently went swimming with someone she had just met. He stayed behind on the water's edge while Amber dove in, leaving her ID and clothes behind in his care. He went back to get a life jacket for himself, but when he returned, Amber was nowhere to be seen. Assuming that she might have drowned, he contacted the police, who began a search and rescue mission immediately. However, just hours into the search, police received a call from Amber's landlady stating that she returned home safe. Then, in mid-August, she got on a Greyhound bus and started traveling east. It's unclear if she was going back to her mother's place in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or if she was planning on visiting Jared in South Carolina. However, she didn't reach either of these destinations.
Divorce.
Witnesses saw her purchasing a bus ticket in Winston-Salem, North Carolina on August 17, 2021. And that was the last time Amber was ever seen alive. The last ping from her phone came from Charlotte on August 19, 2021.
What?
3 days after that, she was captured by the trail camera in Wadesboro, over 90 miles from Winston-Salem.
This might have been psychosis.
He
kept her ID. It sounds like he tried to return it.
However,
like, it's not like he wanted to harm her.
Or why she went there in the first place.
It sounds like she was just gone and he was like,
The most puzzling part of her case
what do I
is
do?
that authorities still haven't considered any foul play in her disappearance and death, even though there are countless signs strongly pointing towards that possibility. The biggest of which are SNAP food stamps and credit card, both of which were used by other people, including Jared after her supposed death.
What?
She had actually told her mother about Jared stealing her credit card to purchase drugs in the past.
What?
So him somehow getting a hold of it and using it for online purchases after her death should have made him the #1 suspect. Unfortunately, Jared passed away himself from an overdose in 2022, leaving investigators with no lead to follow.
That guy looked like... I'm very sorry. This is gonna sound... He looked like a minor character from a 90s movie. He looked like a very intense character actor. He seemed like a nice guy. He stole her food stamps. He stole a woman's food stamps. He's not a nice person. Like, I hope that he's getting peace in, like, the afterlife and has been able to burn away some of the negativity that he obviously was spreading. But, like... This man stole her food stamps! Like...
Jared passed away himself from an overdose in 2022,
oh my God.
leaving investigators with no lead to follow. The second strange sign is a travel video that was posted to her Facebook account on August 18, showing the bus traveling through Birmingham, Alabama.
Should I pelt him with silver
even though
coins
phone
until he
records
repents?
showed
He
that
doesn't
she was
deserve
in Charlotte,
silver,
North
no.
Carolina the next day. It's possible
He
someone
needs
else
Jesus.
posted
He
this
doesn't need
older
your
travel
money.
video on her account to throw off anyone looking for her, but there's no way for us to confirm or deny that theory. It also makes little to no sense for Amber to get lost and lose her life in a patch of woods that's surrounded by a government building, a high school, a hospital, and several restaurants and convenience stores all within walking distance.
No, it kind of...
Lastly,
okay.
her life...
Like, I'm not gonna pause it on that screen. That would be rude to her. But, like, honestly, like, it's very easy to get disoriented in the woods. Like, I think people don't really get how disorienting the woods are. It also might be that she was having a psychotic episode or she was on drugs herself. And at that point, if you're trying to, like, stay away from people, but also, like, find a way to, like, remain in the woods, there's like, a ton of stuff that could be happening that's very negative. I don't necessarily think this is, like, foul play. It could be, though. A fugue state? Yeah, I think it was a fugue state. A lot of people that are into drugs or even just have very intense mental health disorders can enter fugue states. Like, I remember at one point, like, I think this was a couple of weeks ago, before the kittens and stuff, like, before the kittens were just, like, my entire life. Oh, God, but, like, before the kittens were my entire life, like, one of the last things was that, one of my parents entered a fugue state, and then she was driving south, and she would have driven south for, like, 15 hours, as far as she could go into Mexico, which would not have been safer, like, at all. But since she was still in a fugue state and she decided to go in a different direction, she didn't enter a different country. So, I think the term food stamps actually does come from rationing books from World War I. Yeah, it does. They used to actually be stamps. And also thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Luigi Mario, the plumber. That's nice.
And several
Mexico is
restaurants
nice.
and
Mexico
convenience
is
stores
nice,
all
but
within
not for a
walking
random white
distance.
woman that's
Lastly,
having,
her
like, a
lack of
mental
proper
breakdown
clothing
and
use
yelling
of a
at
walking
people
stick in
and
the trail
punching
cam
them.
footage also points to
I don't think
something
that would have
far more
gone in a good
sinister than
direction
her
for
just
her.
getting lost in the woods. Unfortunately, with the primary suspect now passed away himself, the truth of what happened to Amber in August 2021 will likely
In the
never
90s,
come
early
out.
2000s, food stamps were actually paper you cut off? Whoa, cool.
On the morning of January 25, 2019,
When I was
Elizabeth
going through
Barraza,
stuff,
known to her friends as just
That woman had a horrible time, but I think this is a really, how do I put it? if you're in a fugue state and you have the desire to go someplace really, really deep into the forest or like really, really far away from others, and you feel like that will help you, you need to be very careful about it. You need to be very careful because your brain will be telling you one thing, but the environment around you will still be very harsh. I know it sounds kind of insane, but you won't always have like that thing in the back of your brain telling you that like X, Y, or Z thing is healthy, X, Y, or Z thing is good. So if your judgment is telling you to go drive to like a different state or to drive to a different country or to go into the woods as much as you can, it really is important that you take a step back and understand that things could be very, very bad very, very quickly. So, also Garthrax, thank you for being here for 30 months. I appreciate it. Let me get my notepad and write this down. It's just something to consider. Northern Mexico is full of deserts and they are dangerous for people who are not prepared to cross them. Yes. Luckily, my mom ended up in a place where I forgot where she lived. No, I remember now. She was found on the border of California and Nevada. So she started driving in that direction instead. Because she thought that she was going to go to the casino, and I think she thought that she was going to win a bunch of money. So she started driving in that direction, which is still better than driving south and then getting into a different country where people aren't going to speak the same language as you and having a psychotic episode. Yeah, she did think Kevin Spacey was with her. I don't know why. Kevin Spacey seems kind of like evil. So, I don't know. Yeah, she was actually going down the New Vegas route, probably. I'm not sure what freeway she was taking, but probably. Alright. Wasn't he acquitted? He put out a psychotic video, though. Okay, 1 second. I can hear the kittens. So we're going to be taking a quick break. And then we're probably going to be starting that, like, game. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Apologies for the delay. Everything is going quite well. We got a PR box, but we're gonna be looking at that after. It looks really, really cool too. I don't wanna give away what it is, but it looks really, really cool. It looks really, really neat. So I'm very hype about that. I'm very, very hype. No, 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 no. No one sent me any pipe bombs or bombs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's see here, though. Okay. Alright. So we are gonna start on this here game. It looks really, 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 really cool. How would you know? It's actually like a really weird PR box. I don't wanna give away what it is, though. It looks really interesting. Oh, yo, I have enough carrots to roll for okay, sorry. No, not right now. Not right... 1 second, let me see if I... Okay, let's... I have a bunch of tickets, I just need to get I need to get Manhattan Cafe. Someone remind me at some point to get Manhattan Cafe. Manhattan Cafe, you already got his feet fixed? Wait, what? Manhattan Cafe's a lady. Also, what are we talking about? No. We're not looking at the horse's feet right now. It has a very different context also. The horse's feet is very different when you're talking about Uma Masame. We're gonna be watching the rest of this one later because we actually have something very exciting coming up. I'm very hyped for this. I'm very, very hyped for this. I hope you guys are all excited to watch a game called Gunboat God. And I've only heard good things about this. Like, I've only heard good things. So, it's gonna be real fun. It kinda looks very otherworldly and monochrome from what I can see. But I've tried to remain unspoiled on it as much as I can be. So, Manhattan Cafe in the gacha game, that would cause... No, like, the horse. Okay, Garthrax, thank you again. And Shibby, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. I saw the name, but know nothing about it. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. Mambo? No. Quick question. Has Grimmi ever played any of the System Shock games? I have actually. I like the remake. I thought that one was pretty interesting. They put in notes to like talk about. I think it was System Shock at least. Since I cracked it out of plastic, fun I can brag about it. Oh, you bought a PSA 10 card for 850. Oh wow, congratulations. But cracking it is insane. Yeah, what the heck? Let's see here. Okay. Alright, we should be having a good time with this one. Novel, can I purchase any of the figures that you've had on sale? This isn't the time to ask, but the ones out of pre-order, like, do you have any I can purchase, by the way? There's some I want, but which ones and why? I just didn't, like, pre-order them at the time. I didn't pre-order them. I wanted to purchase the Shondo one. I wanted to purchase the Cinder one. Let me go through the website, actually, really fast. Here. Let's see. This is a question for, like, not on stream. Like, I should probably message you at some point, like, instead of just doing this right now. Let's see here. I think those were the main ones. Those are the main ones. Those were probably the main ones. How about the Buff Pup one? I'm not sure when the most recent Buff Pup one was. That was a while ago, I think. That was a while ago. Chat, what's the background music? This one specifically, just for you, is... Vermis, Sounds of the World, Volume 1, Melodies of the Unknown, by Radagast, full album. Very, very cool guy. Okay, very, very, very cool guy. Alright, but let's get all this going really fast. Let me make sure this is all set up correctly. Just real fast. Let me see here. Okay. Alright, so... Alright. So, it looks like... Oh, I forgot about this. There's actually 2 keys for this game that we get to give away throughout it. So I hope that one of you guys, if you win it, it's something that comes to you exactly in the time that is perfect for you and makes you feel positive and happy. So let's see here. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. I'm not playing this before the, like, sometimes I get games and then I almost play them like 3 days before I'm supposed to. I'm not doing that here. I did it. Correctly this time. Correctly. Correctly. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Grimmi. We're getting slightly better about it. Yeah, let's go. Let us go. Okay. Alright. Perfect. And then, so Shondo and a Schminder. I like how you spell it. Anything else? I would like to purchase those if possible. I would like to support you. There we go. Here we go. I hope you guys are going to enjoy this one as much as I'm going to enjoy this one. I've wanted to play like a video game for like a while. I love horror games, but I'm going to be so real with you. Sometimes I get a little nervous because all we consume is stuff about women getting murdered. That's like 95% of what we consume on this channel. Just the death. Death, destruction, despair, death, destruction, despair. I want to see if it's a gunboat or a metaphor. You're gonna see. All right, let's do this. And then let's see. All right, looking good, looking good, looking good. Okay, we should be good to go, baby. All right. Okay. All right, we're doing this correctly. Yo, okay. I'm not gonna forget anything. I did actually forget something on one campaign once. I made sure to make it up to the person, but I felt so bad. I felt so bad about that. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go, honey. There we go. Here we are, here we are. I love chill games too. Yeah. So if you'd like to win a key for this game, you can stick around for that as well. Did I miss the tarot reading? Did I say I would do tarot readings today? I'll do some tarot readings when we die, okay? Makes many things dribble, but cool new games always a bless. Yay! I'm very excited too. Let's see here. Okay. Boom, baby. And then, alright, there we go. Boom, baby. Alright, there we go, there we go. Boom, baby. There we go. Boom, baby. Boom. All right. We all good on every front now, I think. On every single front. Yeah. Okay, cool. We should be solid. I think we got everything up and running, so now we are just good to play. Let's see. I don't think I'm missing anything. I missed something once on a sponsorship once, and now I'm like, no, never again. All right. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Now we will be going for it, so just, let's see. All right. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay. All right, we're gonna get McMurdered. I'm not very good at video games, so everyone, your thoughts and prayers would be appreciated. It's gonna be real bad. I wanted to rip the band-aid off now. I'm really, really, really bad at video games. I watch all the murder and horror stuff on your channel and say, well, no, thank you. I don't think I would like doing that to someone else. And then I treat other people nice. Oh, that's nice. That is good. Maybe someone was going to end up a serial killer, but they, they watched the stream and they were like, you know, it isn't polite to murder women. I think that I'm going to be a little bit nicer about this. You know what? Yeah. I think I'm going to be a little bit more polite. I just need to find... Oh, wait a second. There's one other thing. I don't know if I... Huh. I don't know if I have a... Okay. Well, we'll figure that out right now. There we go. There it is. Okay. All right, perfect. Sorry, I usually do this a little bit more beforehand, but I have just been going absolutely crazy with those kittens. They have been driving me a little bit bogo. Every single time I think that I can sleep or have like a few minutes to myself, they start screaming at the top of their lungs like they are actually being killed. And then they kind of chill out on that, like after like 45 minutes after being fed. They all need to be fed at once. They all scream like they're dying, and then they're just completely unconscious after. And then it begins anew. Immediately after. It begins anew immediately after. They are demons. They are absolute demons. All right, we should be good, though, on that front. Yep. Okay, baby. All right, everybody. I hope you're ready for Gunboat God. I could have done this during the break. I should have done that. Okay. Buy one kid and get one free. They're very cute. Also, I would love if people wanted to take 2 of these cats, like, instead of just one. Like, they could be bonded together and stuff. But, like, also, like, I'm never gonna have this many cats in my home again. I'm never... Taxes complete. Congratulations, honey. I'm never gonna have this many cats in my home again. Any Siamese? There's actually a lot of them. There's a Blue Point Siamese. There's a Blue Point Siamese and more kittens that are probably gonna be Siamese. Though I don't know that for sure. I cannot confirm nor deny it. What? Fast forward to 5 years and Grimmi has 10 cats. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Maybe the adoption fees can be a package deal. That would be good. Like, buy one, get one free. They can all be bogos. Buy one, get one free kittens. They're all very, very sweet. You guys are gonna like them. Alright, baby. Oh, I'm already loving this. You guys are gonna love it too. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry, I'm struggling with the screen size really... Borderless, there we go, baby. That's what I like to see. Okay. That's what I like to see, honey. Okay. Let me get that game capture going for you guys as well, and we are set. Sorry that took a little bit extra. A little bit extra time. The kittens are very loud, and they've been taking up a lot of my time. So, well, let me turn on a light too, actually. It's getting dark. There we go, baby. Let me turn on additional lights. It's still dark. It's still dark here. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. So this is Gunboat God. We're gonna see what we think of it. I'm gonna give you my honest opinion on it. Grimmi doesn't know that her mom is on their way with 5 pregnant cats. I would not do well with that. Keep switching over to the other screen. I'm hoping that we can fix that. Okay.
Please understand. Only the strong may remain. Weakness must be discarded. I banish you.
Oh. We couldn't even be like that guy in the cage. You have been cast from the Ascended Citadel, the last fragment of civilization. Only a miracle can save you. Ooh. There's also 5 of us. Yeah, the art style is very beautiful. Like, you can see all the cloud placement is very, very nice. And cell shading with, like, these pixel graphics is really cool. Oh. Unknown bioform detected. Scanning unknown bioform. Biosize 75% match. Safe mode engaged. Pilot test initiating. Did we kill that gator? We killed the gator. Oh. You found a recital. Ah! A gun appeared. Oh, they're not attacking me, they're just chilling. We can also hold it down, I'm realizing. Oh. Pilot test successful. Hostile bioforms detected. Defend yourself. No, 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 no. Whoa, the fact that they become all, like, white and stuff is like they go into, like, the goo is interesting. Whoa! Go back. Okay, I will. That felt very intense with the screen shaking and everything. I'm sorry. I will not do that again. I've learned my place. I've learned my place. Huh. Kind of like Toho, but you're on the ground. or in the sludge. No, 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 no. Be polite, be polite. Sorry, 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 sorry. I shouldn't have compared you to Toho. You are not little anime women. You are not little bullets. You are full-blown owls? Bats? Hey, not bad. We got a pretty good score. You're covering a decent chunk of the game. I was just thinking that actually. Let me get a little bit less pronounced here. Is that better? Can you see more of it? I think this is solid. Okay. I think this is good. Maybe I should get bigger though. Maybe I should have the entire screen taken up. We did steal your boat. Oh, he's a nice guy.
You should see the look on your face.
He's gonna be British, I'm sorry. That's the only thing I can do.
Another slippery thief trying to steal my life's work, huh? Well, not today. You're not from around here, are you, meatbag? Ah, you fell from the Ascended Citadel. I'm Yeti the Crocodile, and this is my trusty gunboat you found yourself tumbling into. Give me 1 sec to finish that adjustment I was so diligently working on.
Ow! Skip drive. Safe mode disengaged. Oh,
Hey, you're natural. Follow me over there, see if you can beat me.
I really... Oh. Oh! Destroy your enemies, build your energy meter? This chicken. Oh, they even got eggs. Cute. Oh god. No, 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 please. I'm sorry, chickens, just let me go. Jump over the rock wall? Oh. Oh. Oh, you can use that to like... Wah! You think I'd learn when it comes to like the big giant environment where there's a bunch of X's and it kills you, but I keep going.
Nice move, Squishman. But I still don't trust you. I'll tell you what. I spotted a big old junk pile further up. I think it has some of my missing doodads. Help me get to it and maybe I'll install it for you. And maybe I'll let you keep it. For research purposes only. Alright, let's do this.
Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Look! Find the junk pile. Oh god! They can also like throw stuff at you, I think. No, 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 no. Okay, this is not so I don't usually play games that are this frantic. Usually it's like walking down a hallway and going like, my wife. She's never here. And then it turns out that you murdered your wife like 20 years ago and stuff. Just saying. So this is a departure from that. This is a departure. Woo! Okay, please leave. Stay with them until 70. Oh, that's nice. Ah, it's not that frantic, just a little. I feel like it's reminding me of a lot of different, like, what's it called? You didn't murder your wife, you just wanted to go back to that place that meant so much to her. There's several games where you murder your wife. It's kind of a recurring theme in those games.
Blast all them ladies. Great help, Squishball. Look what I found.
Dash. Ooh. Waiting most of the time, wife is trying to kill me. What happened to you? Honey, you gotta fix your marriage. You gotta go out to the bog and start having to, like, fight for your life. I already feel a little bit less stressed out.
Whoa, I totally knew that would happen. So you mentioned some sort of revenge mission, huh? Some kind of beat up the bad guys and save the day type deal, huh? You know what? You ain't so bad. I got an idea. Why don't you and I go on a little adventure? You help me upgrade my gunboat, I won't eat you. And then you can take revenge on Lord Idiot in his big hovering castle. And become, now wait for it. Gunboat God.
Is this guy the devil? No, he seems nice. He just seems Australian in my opinion. Like, that's the read it's given for my brain. You could almost say it's been overused. Dead wives shouldn't be a plot thing anymore. Dead moms too. Yeah, I guess we have to start having slightly different plot lines. I guess, like, when it first came out, Silent Hill 2 was, like, crazy and people were like, that's insane. How could they do this? Now it's like, again? How many wives can you murder? But, I don't think this guy killed his wife, at least.
Yeah, I like that. Has a nice ring to it. Let's go, partner.
Immortal wife plotline? Yeah. Home of the Wildlings. Ooh. This is so pretty and, like, the music's so gentle. Kind of feels very, like, Sonic-y and stuff. Ooh, I like that ethereal, like, synth there. 1 second. Is that a dead astronaut? Wait, what? Is that another one? Well, you know what? You know what, though? Mission map screens like this are underrated. Yeah, we need them back, honestly. I like the little details on it, too. Feels like for, like, the pixel artwork and stuff, like, the amount of, like, frames is kind of insane. Like, I haven't really seen pixel artwork this clean in, like, a very long time. New plotline, dead husband, but the twist is you're helping the wife get away with it. No! No, 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 no. Ooh. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, look at them. Yay, 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 yay. This is kind of what the kittens do all day, too. They just kind of sit there and hover. Reach the clearing, you got it, baby. Oh, jump over. Sorry. Oh! Ow! A little bit better. There we go. We could have had a dead astronaut orbiting. What? I also like that this muck killed everyone that we were with, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh. It's kind of insane when you think about it. I'm still getting used to the next thing, sorry. I'm still getting used to it. I'm still getting used to it. Allow me to be a gaming journalist for just a moment. Destroy and collect souls. Whoa! Okay. Touch the wall to destroy souls? Oh. Yay. So these are all like tutorial things we have first, I think. Ah. Is this what World of Goo evolved into? It does seem like there's a lot of goo underneath it. We just happened to be the goo that survived. We were the goo that rose to the top. Ooh. I don't know why, but for some reason this is making me really want a matcha latte. Is anyone else feeling a matcha latte? All the green in the background, all the liquid. Ow. Ooh. Ow! Ow. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, baby. Yeah. Shoot the heart to build your energy, and then... Ah. It looks like we go faster, like as... Whoa! Aha! Ow! I felt so good with the momentum, though! No! Seeing a speedrun of this game is probably entertaining. Yeah, it seems like it's something where if you're very adept with it, you can zoom by everything and McMurder everyone. Ooh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It'll take me a second. It'll take me a second. Haha. Haha. Whoa, what the heck? What was up there? What was happening with that? No, I saw something. Oh, whoops. I probably shouldn't just, like, stick around. Oh, yeah, 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 I knew it! I knew it! There's something here! Hey, 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 hey! What is that? What are you? What you doing? Is it another player, or... Whoa! Bad momentum. Huh. Oh, wait. That was like the one I did last time. That was me. I realized I did replay and not go to next area. That was me. Yeah, I'm not very good at video games. On like a conceptual level, like every part of them. That's a big indication. Ooh, this one has a secret little area here. Fight tooth and nail to destroy a barrage of beasts. The zone flags have malfunctioned. Survive a barrage of beasts within limited area. Hard life. This is the harder one? Let's do it. Oh god! Okay. I don't know if this was a good idea, actually. I just got done telling you that I couldn't even tell where a tutorial was. Like, I don't think I should have chosen the harder one. What's wrong with me? Okay. I did it. Never mind, I'm good at video games. Reach the clearing. Alright, baby. I think I need some bugs to get through it, but let's do this. Let's do this! Let's go, baby! I can still do it! I can still do the harder ones! I might have to go back to the other one. This might be too much for me as a Grimmi. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Ha 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 ha! Showing up games journalist, I can play Cuphead a tiny bit. 1 star? 1 star? This may be a good time to do the first giveaway, actually. Would anyone like a lovely key to this game so you can feel like you're playing it much better? Would anyone like one? Would you like one, perhaps? The pity star? Yeah. The pity star. Yeah. Oh. I would like a key. Let's give away a key while we're doing this. Let's give away a key. So if you're feeling like, God, she's really bad at this, you can actually play it right now. I think I'm doing okay. I think this requires a little bit of skill and finesse. Like, you have to keep your eye on, like, the boat itself, but also, like, the incoming objects. I think that we're doing okay. I've played Toho before. I've played these types of bullet hell games. I've played Welcome to Enter the Gungeon. That's not what it's called, but I've played it. I've played Death Road to Canada. I've played all of them. To enter the giveaway, type game journalist Grimmi. Okay, no. Hell no. No. I am doing okay. You take that back. I am a gunboat god compared to many of the games journalists of America and other different countries. You take that back. No. I have never once written a think piece. No. Everything I cover is based on the gameplay itself. No. There's probably some very nice games journalists. I'm sorry, games journalists. I'm giving you a lot of crap. I'm so sorry. You guys are doing amazing in everything that you do. You're trying hard. You've done some amazing things. I like some of all your articles. I like to know about the latest and greatest games coming out. Honestly, unironically, does anyone have any good game websites that they follow right now? I feel like I don't know when things are coming out unless they're horror games. Like, I follow a lot of people that talk about those, but everything else, I don't know. I should be writing games articles. That could be your new calling. There used to be, okay, unironically, I think one of the best I don't think they're active anymore, but one of the best gaming, like, websites that had consistent updates and would have articles about all the new upcoming games and, like, just give you, like, a lot of good info. It was, like, the gay gaming website. For whatever reason, that one was just going for it. Oh, steal the artifact? I want to get a bunch of little guys first, though. Souls, baby! Do we have enough? I think we have enough. 3? Holy crap! How did you become like that? Why? Oh. Ah! Destroy the crate, you got it, honey. Nudge/shoot that. Okay. No. Other way? Ah! Other way. Fine, you can use games journalist Grimmi. I think they do us a good service, though. They tell us about what video games are coming out consistently. Although now there's so many indie games, it might be kind of hard. There should probably be a place where, like, there's a way for, like, us to actually tell what's going on and what's coming out. I'm just saying. There should be one for that specifically and exclusively. Okay, come on. No. Chickens, no. Game journalist Grimmi. No. How many y'all are posted? No. We're gonna find a less hurtful one next time. We're gonna be calling it maybe like games. You know what? Fine. I want to know one games journalist that you guys really like. Tell me that. I'm gonna follow them on Twitter. I'm gonna respect them, and I'm gonna follow them for the rest of their natural career. Grimmi. No one's getting the key. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping the keys. No one's getting the key. I'm keeping them. They didn't say I could do that. I'm keeping them. I'm keeping them. You are disrespectful children. I try to come here every day, give you a place to hang out, tell you all about the world and how you might get McMurdered if you go outside because I'm a very anxious person. And this is what I... Okay, there we go. Games journalist? I think not.
Let's see what's in this sucker.
A bomb? Powerful bomb with trajectory explosive area effect. Ooh! I like that he's running around like a dog that's just been told they're gonna go outside for a walk. There he goes. That is much bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be like a little bomb with like a fuse on top that you throw at people, not like a nuclear reaction that destroys everything in its immediate area.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay. Can we go back here now as well? Yeah. I need the keys to give away. That's very fair. Let me grab those for you. So, congratulations to... Let me actually read who won here. Tyrant Virus. Oh, are you a fan of the Resident Evil? The Resident Evil series? Congratulations. I hope you enjoy this. So, it's been a very fun and relaxing little game so far, apart from everyone saying that I can't play it, which is what I expect from all of you, because that's just how you are. I'm well aware at this point. But I hope that you enjoy this game, and I hope it brings you a lot of happiness. And I hope that you quite like it. So let me toss that over to you on Discord. Let me see here. There you are, Yama. Okay, there we go. So there's the first code, and then I'm gonna give you the second one as well. I should have gotten both. So there's gonna be an additional giveaway for a code too, so... Oh, this music is so pretty. Ooh. Oh yeah. Ooh. It's like got those like it feels like almost like, I don't mean it in like a way like this doesn't have its own uniqueness, but it feels like the really good Sonic music. Like, you know when you hear a Sonic song and like your soul doesn't feel like it's hurting as much? Not in like a cry for help kind of way, just in like a, yeah, it's kind of how it be way. Like, you know? You don't understand? No, you have, no, at least one other person connects with this as a concept. Come on. At least one other person. It's okay to ask for help. No. This is normal. This is normal. Everyone feels this way when they listen to some Sonic. You don't have to keep saying game journalist Grimmi. The code has been sent out. Thank you, though. Oh, no. Grimmi is playing this game badly to get us to play like those bubble ads. No. Also, thank you, B-Dogs, for being here for 4 months for the next 6 months. A million cats to Grimmi. No more. And thank you, Nelly Boy. Thank you so much, Imp Ariel, as well, for being here for 5 months. And thank you, Delta, for being here for 5. Your general advice over these past 5 months helped me improve several aspects of my life, getting through pretty hard times. Oh, that's nice. And get a way better job. Thank you for being here. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad it's been fun for you, and I'm glad it's been a good time. I'm glad you're getting something positive out of it. So, I want to test out the Eruptor. Oh, okay. Oh, this might not be the best place for it. Maybe it is, though. Oh, destroy the onslaught. Okay, we're gonna go back to this, just for a second, because these guys tend to, just go into the water and die, I guess! Oh, crap. Oh, God. This might have been the harder one. Oh my god! Okay, we're going back to this. No. Those look like they might be dropping bombs. Okay, no. Grimmi tries to bullet hell games. I can play bullet hell games! I'm just talking to you, so maybe perhaps, you know what? I have a deep respect for games journalism now. They've taught me that. Oh, that race back and forth? Okay. I realized we've been too hard on them. We've been too hard on these games journalists. There's a lot of laps for this. Oh, wow. but it's also teaching us movement and stuff. I like this. I like that he also has a little notepad and he's deciding whether we're worthy to like pilot his ship or if he's gonna kill us or not. That's fun. I assume if we do bad at these tutorials, we will be executed. We will not be strong enough and he will decide to find a new protege. Or he'll just kick us out of his boat. You can swim! Why did you need this? Wait a second. You're swimming. You're swimming just fine, buddy. Nothing to it. 4 of them. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Find all of the soul traps before soul traps. Huh. Oh, cool. Interesting. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm not going to add you on Discord. I'm real weird. I'm not going to do that to you. The soul traps quickly. Maybe we should let them, like, have all their chicks so that we can... Well, that sounds messed up. How many do we need for this? How many do we need for this? Oh god! We might not be good enough at this game yet! Or me! You guys would probably be fine at this! I know! You can call me games journalist as much as you need to, honey. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. No! The thing is over! You don't have to keep calling me games journalist, Grimmi! It's over! Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We're gonna do this right this time. Look at that. So I think what they were trying to show us with the last thing is that we have to keep moving, because these projectiles kind of like zone onto you. See, I'm learning. I'm a living and I'm a learning. I'm teaching myself the way to play this game. Observational. See, it wants you to move backwards and forwards here. Try to avoid all these little guys. Ow! What's going on with this world? Why are you like this? Why did birds get really mean? I'm fine with it. It's quite fun, but like, I just want to know. Who hurt you? What? Okay, we got a lost soul, I think? I think we did at least. Whoops. One more time. Comrade, thank you for being here for 22 months. Is there a difficulty that's easier than this? This is a difficulty Grimmi bad at. But ultimately not the worst. We can do this. Okay. Oh, right, we can go under here. That actually helps too. See? We're living and we're learning. This helps quite a bit. We can zone them out a little bit here. Take that. Look at that. Okay, these guys need to die, though. There's too many of them here. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, look at that. We can completely avoid those guys down here, too. Which is good, because they're very spiky and horrifying. Here we go. How many more do we need to find? Oh, there's another one. Ow. Okay. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I can save the souls yet. I need to save myself first. That's all of that. That's what life's all about. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Take care of yourself first or you can't take care of others. Ow, 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 ow. It's a life lesson we all need to learn. Ow, 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 ow. This game is teaching us such beautiful things and ow, 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 ow. Such a short amount of time. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I don't think we're actually being hit by anything at this exact second. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why does it say replay? No, 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 no. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that one. That one's complete. I'll take the win. It's a small win, but I'll take the win. Bust open the anime cache and deliver the goods back to Yeti. I think, why does it say another one? If we clear this one, we get a weapon. Okay. Suffering builds character in this case. Game journalist. Okay, no, 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 no. Come on. We're gonna steal the artifact again. It's gonna go even better this time. Put that on a Hallmark card? Games journalism or the other thing? Probably the other thing, I'm realizing. Wait, what? We've definitely gotten 4 souls at this point. 4 of these things have died. This is kind of neat. Like, once you start to get, like, your environment up top and on the bottom, like, kind of figured out, it's kind of cool. You guys look like pipe cleaners. You look like those funky little worm toys that are on strings. Oh my god, they're so cute. You guys are so rad. I'm loving it. I'm loving your thing. Yo, I just got this game because of the stream. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's been pretty fun so far. I'm really, really happy that I'm getting to check it out. I also should probably thank you so much for the nice publisher, nice developer for allowing me to play it. The visuals are lovely, and it has been very, very nice. I would probably put on a podcast as I play it. I have the ADHD thing going on, so... Not sure if you do too, but I have the ADHD thing going on. Nudge the package back? Okay. You got that. You got it. You got it. Haha. 3 isn't bad. 3 isn't bad.
Let's see what's in this sucker.
Blaster. Spread out rounds. Great at close. Ooh! Hey, that actually looks really helpful with how many, like, little dudes come around. The moral of his story is that birds are mean. Yeah.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
This guy has been so helpful considering we just stole his boat. I really appreciate him. Let's go for this. Oh, whoops. It almost has like a dope beat to it too. Ah! Okay, I can't look at chat that often. If I do, I immediately am executed. No, it definitely has a dope beat on purpose. This is fantastic. Also, yeah, the shotgun is always the best weapon in any video game. Let's just be real here. Let's just be real. Let's be real right about that. Okay, I've never played a game where anything but the shotgun was like the best weapon. Maybe like a cool sniper rifle. Women love sniper rifles, but like, you know. Yeah. Let's go. We did it. Navigate the wicked gauntlet? You can't be that wicked. Ow. You're the most basic enemy. You're supposed to let me McMurder. No. Come on. Ow. Ow. Oh, I think the shotgun might have a little bit of kickback, actually. Yo. I see why it's wicked. I see why it's wicked. Ow. Get out of here. Okay. Ah, no. Okay, I need your energy. Please sacrifice yourselves. I wouldn't usually ask this, but... No! You're right there! I like that he falls backwards in shock if you mess up. Remember the dive? That's a good idea. I'm also gonna switch to this, since I think this is a little better for what we're doing. But yeah, so far it's been really fun. Ow! It's been really fun. I could see this being ow. A really good game for speedrunners. I don't know who's gonna take the crown on this one, but it's not gonna be me. Okay. Every time I die at a video game for the rest of eternity, people are just gonna spam video game journalist Grimmi, I know. Game journalist Grimmi, I already knew you were typing it. I could see your fingers on your keyboard. I could see it, I could see the pattern. It was pattern recognition. Oh, whoops. I think we can get 2 of them now, though. Yeah! It wasn't the cleanest, but we did it. It wasn't the cleanest, but we did it. Yay! 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 I love my speedrunning spooky streamer. Who are they? It ain't me. If you want someone that's gonna take an hour and a half and look at a wall for 45 minutes because there's something wrong with them, then I got your back. If you want someone that's going to play the game quickly, effectively, and not make any mistakes, it's not me. I can see your keyboard, I can see every step you're about to take. The gunboat has conked out. Oh, that's cool. So you get different types of missions consistently with this, too. So far, I feel like the original weapon is the one that I'm having the most affinity to. It's got a little bit more health, or it does a little bit more damage to them without being something that you can't, like, aim as well, like with the bombs and stuff. You gotta think about the weight of the bomb. I think this is good so far. Okay. You back off. You guys are like moths to a flame here! Okay. Come on. 57%, that's fine. We've pretty much got it at this point. Never mind when I say that. Okay, maybe the other weapon. Maybe the other weapon. Waiters! You look like the worms on the string. I was just singing your praises. Don't murder me. Come on. I also like there's an indication where the enemies are going to come from off screen, so you're not immediately just decimated. And also the bird designs in this are very cute, by the way. These guys are definitely my favorite. I like their spindly little legs at the bottom of, like, their body. They're so cute. Okay, buddy. Back off, buddy. Back off, buddy. Oh, back off, buddy. Back off, buddy. Back off, buddy. Back off, buddy. There we go. Wait, so I think I'm starting to get the lore of this game. Not that anyone is probably think too much about the lore, but I'm thinking about it. It looks like Sludge took over the world and the only things surviving are birds? Is that how it be? My bird brethren? Oh, chirpy bird! Absolutely. This would be the game for you. There's a lot of chirpy birds in it. Yeti is busy with his research. Protect him while he tinkers. Yeti is busy with his research. Protect him while he tinkers. Oh, so these are... One is called safekeeping and one is just called lazy. What? I don't... what? This one sounds so much more important. This one I sound like I'm slacking off. I want to do my job well. I will protect you politely. Politely and consistently. Oh, he has HP here. Pipe cleaner, stop! It's so much more harrowing if it's someone that you're protecting instead of like your own little body. If you fail yourself, it's like, oh, okay. If you fail someone that's thinking that you're gonna help, oh no. Oh no, no, no. This is kind of nice though. I like the sensation of having a little buddy that we're helping out throughout the... No! Chicken, stop! Chicken, stop! Chicken, be polite! Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, okay. Please be polite. Please be polite. This is kind of reminding me of when I played the healer in like a bunch of different video games. Like, I would get so stressed out and so afraid of letting people die or get hurt at it that like I would like have like almost like a mental breakdown when I first played Final Fantasy XIV. I know that sounds psychotic, but it really was the case. I was just Mick losing it, going like, oh my god, no. Also, Sinscrow, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Okay. This feels... Yeah, there we go. That sounds normal for healers in any MMO. I don't think you should be having a panic attack. Me as a healer in WoW, I don't think you should be having a panic attack. Also, how's Recoin? I heard it's very fun. And Soulsby, thank you for coming by here for 11 months. Farm Tyrant, thank you for being here as well. I hope that you're all doing well. I had a mental breakdown trying to log into Final Fantasy XIV. Why? What happened? Ooh, that felt very, like, that felt very cool. That felt very right. Ow, okay. I had like one cool moment where I didn't hit anything. Ow. Okay, ow. Don't ever comment on it, Grimmi. It doesn't go well after. Ow. I got your stuff. Oh, there's more. Never get comfortable. No. No. Okay. Barely. Ow. One more, baby. One more. One more, baby. One more. One more, baby. One more. Ow. 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 No. Okay, I need your precious goo. Give me your precious goo. Yeah, baby, there we go. Ow. Ah! What do you mean? Oh, there's 2 more! No! I thought we were done! Oh. Politely just gonna accept some precious goo. Just need a little bit of precious goo, thank you. Where are you going? I thought this was a satisfactory amount of things that he had lost in the bog. I thought that was just how it was. Like, I thought he was gonna be okay with this. Not the case, though. Not the case. We've got more precious goo, though, so it's easier to, like, navigate and stuff. Alright, now we just can't get hit. I was so close. Please, the phrasing. No, come on. No one, come on. That is not a weird. You at that point have to be a little bit. You're trying. Precious goo is a very beautiful and safe statement. There is nothing sexual nor perverse about precious goo as a statement. No, it's like a green goo. It's like a green goo that paranormal creatures excrete. It's the precious goo. The precious goo. Sure, a lot of you guys. There we go. Okay, go. Okay, look at that. Once you do it once, you have a better idea of what you want to do in the... There you go. Never give up. You can get better at extracting precious goo and— Ow, never mind! So why was I bragging? Ow, 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 ow. Precious goo, please! Okay, there. Nothing to it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Wait, there's another one over there? Oh my god. That's fine. I wanted to do a lap anyway. Are you guys arguing about whether or not you're allowed to let people die if you're a healer in a video game? I would always raise people if we were in a video— I don't know. I would always raise the person. Maybe it's not a good idea because they don't learn, but I figure like, well, if they're alive, they're gonna learn the mechanics of the fight more, so... You always have to hope that they're gonna get better with it. Some people were just— I knew they would be like, they aren't listening, I'm not gonna do that again, I thought it was good though. Okay. Ah! Ah! There. If they stand in stupid, they wait till the insta-cast off cooldown. Oh, come on. Race back and forth? Alright. Ow. Ow. This usually helps the precious goo. Look at that. It really does affect your speed as well, so if you're like gunning and like getting people at the same time, you actually have a better chance of— Oh, they're teaching you these mechanics in a fun way. Ow. That's fine. Cool. Aha. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting into the groove. Ooh. Ow. Stop saying you're getting into the groove ever. It never works out for you, Grimmi. Just stop. Okay, there. You can— the games journalists— No. Plus, games journalists do an exciting thing for our economy. They get us hyped for video games. They do fun and interesting things. They cover video game and video game news. We wouldn't have as many video games without the hype the games journalists bring us. Okay, sorry. Now I'm just getting a little insane. 4 stars. That's not bad.
Hold up, Flathead. You've been ripping through this area like a croc out of hell. But I saw some extra meanies I've had, and they look tougher than usual. So you're basically gonna die. If you don't upgrade the damage, that is. About time you ended up with some of them shiny things you've been collecting so I can upgrade the gunboat's damage. I'm gonna let you keep going until it's done. Go into your gear menu, select weapons, then upgrade the damage stat. I'll take you there now.
Whoa. Weapon. Damage. Hold space to drain sparks. Weapon damage level up. Wow. Oh. Super move. Whoa. Interesting. Okay. Mine. I guess we'll go to lazy now. That's a lot of damage. It seemed very impressive. Let's see if it made a big difference. Yes. It seems somewhat significant with how quickly these guys are dying. This doesn't seem like a lazy course, though. This seems harder. I guess maybe you get punished for selecting the lazy option. Pipe cleaners, go home. Pipe cleaners, go home. I like you guys. You're cute. Don't die. Just go home. You guys look like little slinkies or something. You're very cute. When you say that, I think of the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Oh yeah, they were very fun. I liked Finding Nemo. I'm trying to think of like a movie that I didn't really like from the Pixar Disney thing though. I don't think I liked the one where Will Smith was a fish. That was weird. I feel like that one made me feel scared. Like, sorry, this maybe isn't the time to talk about it, but it makes you feel scared. Whoa, wait a second. There's something back here. Ooh. Oh. Shark Tales was DreamWorks. Oh, okay. It was scary though, right? It didn't feel like it was real. It felt like something you had a dream about. Like I remember like being told about that. I saw it afterward. It was weird. It feels like a fever dream. It feels uncomfortable and perverse in a way. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for understanding, some of you guys. Please, thank you. Mm-hmm. There was a car wash there? I don't remember it. Oh god. Ah! This is scary! You guys are scary! Chill! Oh god! This is kind of intense because there's a lot of enemies that can still attack you while you're underwater here. Oh wow! Ah! Oh my god! Maybe I should start using the bomb. They're right above me. That looks a little bit better, yeah. We got more spread on that. There we go. Ow! You guys gotta chill. This is weird. Oh my god! I think they're dive bombing us a little bit less, hopefully. I think they technically don't, like, they technically die when they try to do— oh my god, please, calm down. Sir, please, please, chill. Okay, we've almost got it. We've almost got it. Whoa! This game feels very intense. Dear God. Dear Lord. Dear Lord. No, I'm not replaying that. I won. I feel good about that. I won. I'm not doing it again. I think this is a similar looking one. Let's go for it. I'd like to get to the next area, but I also want to completely, like... I want to completely I think these guys die if, like, they fall in the water, so maybe I should just lead them towards that out. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh my god. Ow! I like that this game started out like, oh yeah, you shoot a couple of guys and then it becomes Toho. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not impossible though. You get better. The learning curve is good. I'll say that much. If I can play it, the learning curve is good. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. I don't think we're gonna make it on this one. Maybe I should... Ow, 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 ow. Maybe they also need to be murdered? Like, maybe if they go into the water, it doesn't count? I don't think so, though. I think they're still dying. We're at 42! They just stop getting hit. Just stop getting hit. Oh, I'm faith. That's very kind of you. You shouldn't in this instance, but thank you. Dear God. Okay, 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 okay. Seems like you have to kill them yourself. Yeah. I think so. They're giving us little guys at least, so this isn't too bad. Okay, this is pretty bad. Okay. We're okay. Oh, not you. No, not you guys. No. No. The chickens are really hard. They can get underwater with you. I feel like I need a gaming mouse. Feel like I need a gaming mouse for this. Oh, my tarot cards. Ah! They fell over. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Whoa! The tarot cards weren't in any danger. They were just falling over. We're going full bomb. I think this might be a better idea because they might die. Yes, it is. Okay. This gets them while they're still up top, I think. And it gets them in huge waves, so that's really helpful. Yeah, baby. We found the strat. All right. Look at that. They're already all going. Now I just need to watch where I'm going so I don't die over and over again. Okay, cool. Not bad. That's what we're talking about? Yeah, you have to use different weapons for different situations in video games. Grimmi often forgets. Grimmi often wants to just use pistol the entire game. That's not how video game work, though. It's not over till the Grim Bruisler... There's so many layers to that, I don't comprehend. I'm glad that Brute is good here, though. I'm glad that Brute has been very consistently, universally liked. There we go. There used to be a term. It ain't over until I guess fat is rude, but the large woman sings. It was because in opera, there would be a very talented woman that would usually have like a very beautiful singing voice, but she would be this is something that I think not a lot of people know of these days. It's an antiquated term, but it's because they would have a very beautiful voice. Oh yeah, 99%. Come on. Yes! Is it? How many people knew about the term, it's not over till the fat lady sings? I want to know. How many? How many, y'all? Me? Okay. It's because they have, like, a deeper, like, oh, voice. So, like, they can project from, like, their stomach and diaphragm. Like, it's hard to do, but, like, it would give them, like, a more powerful sound and quality to their voice. Wait, another one? Oh crap. Another. It's okay. Whoa! Wah! There's new stuff abound. Okay. Whoa! Bugs. Whoa! Okay, that was the bad move, continuously going with the wave as it took my HP down. Where are the Okay, maybe we whoops. It specifically refers to Opera del Rey. Yes, operas. Let's go back and see what this one is. Fight tooth and nail to destroy the barrage of beasts. Challenge only shoot left. Wait, these have challenges? That one did at least. Oh. I'm gonna try that. Okay, wait, how do I... I immediately forgot how to shoot as that came about. Okay, this might be a little bit hard. I'm not sure if we're allowed to, like, shoot up at all, or if it's just exclusively left. Okay, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. I'm not good at this. 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 Are we allowed to still do this? Okay, yeah, but that wasn't... Games are... That was me trying a mode that I wasn't familiar with. Yeah, I can do it. I could have done it fine. Alright, let's get these trinkets. This one we can do just fine. Check it out. Check it out, honey. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out, honey. Check it out. The shoddy's looking good here. Shoddy's looking good here. Ow. Shoddy's looking... Ow. I can still do this. I don't want you to look at me in that tone of voice. Don't type to me in that tone of voice. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We are watching. You will watch and you will wait. You're gonna see. It's not the right weapon for this. Ow. This feels a bit intense for these specific enemies, but it's fine. Ow. Let's do this one. Oh, I see. This is almost like they come at you just specifically so you have precious goo. I see. Alright, we almost have enough precious goo to get back very, very consistently. Okay. We have enough precious goo. A little more precious goo. A little more precious goo. A little bit more precious goo. A little bit more precious goo. A little more precious goo. There we go. Goo obtained. I kind of like the goo system. It feels like if you're really into it, you can start to like really like go quickly and like do a bunch of like very intense like little combos and stuff here. I feel like I've been feeling really cool like once or twice, but then I go, look at what I'm doing amazing, and then I immediately die so spectacularly that it's kind of unfortunate and kind of sad. But I can feel it. I can feel the system in place. It's very solid. I can feel it. I can feel the dedication, the hard work. I can feel the craftsmanship. I'm getting lost in the craftsmanship. There we go. Ow, 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 ow! No! I got lost in the craftsmanship. I'll go this way this time. So this is getting you enough goo to like initially get to like all of like the goo points. Okay, now I'm using it like Throngler, where it's just becoming all of the different adjectives and stuff. Ow. If I just go really fast, the bugs can't kill me. Games journalist Grimmi, no, come on! I think I've gotten past the games journalist handle a few times now. I feel like I've done okay. Give me some of that goo. Do you guys think Grimbo is fast enough? Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I left a cog over there? No! How do I keep doing this on all of these maps? Once again, if you'd like to check this game out yourself and go, man, she's really bad at this. I could totally play this better than her. She's easily the worst person I've ever seen at this specific video game. You can actually purchase the game, and you can play it better. This is kind of becoming one of those mobile ad campaigns where it's just like, oh yeah, I could do that much easier. This would be nothing. This woman's psychotic. I click the thing. Thank you for clicking the thing. This is a very nice company that has been doing this. So I'm very hype about it. I'm very hype. Get away from me. 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 Alright, there we go. Last one. Ow! I had no goo. Ow, I have no goo. Precious goo, please. Just a little more. See, if I had actually gotten all the cogs, though, it would have been significantly easier. Alright. They die on the water, so I need to remember that, too, so I can I can game the system a little bit.
Okay.
Ow, ow, ow. It's happening again. I'm gonna die on the way back. No. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah! Let's go, baby. All right. Yeah. I'll take it. 1 star is fine. 1 star is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Middle mouse button free move? Oh, we can actually see the stuff around us. It looks like we might almost be through this first area, so let's try that. How do we get to the upgrade item area, though, I wonder? Oh. Ah! Okay, that's not it. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, is that a ruin? These are ruins. This is Earth or something. I guess that is implied from like the little astronauts floating up in space, but I just think it's interesting. I just was unfamiliar. Let's go for that. That's gonna be a little bit more helpful. Yeah, baby. I also like that we got like the weapons upgrade like right at this point. It's just like,
You suck, you're gonna die, you gotta do this.
did we win? Ah! Is it actually attacking us? Kind of found the best place to hit it from, but like it feels like it's actually attacking us. Oh, I'm just running into something hurting me this entire time. No. When a mission is over, click the clear symbol. Oh, okay. So it's after that. Okay, you got it. We did it. Okay. Cool. Did we win? Okay, no. Okay, obviously there's something else here that I didn't see. My bad. Oh. We need a little more, but that's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start. All right. I think I have a good idea of how to do this now. At the top it says how many you need to destroy. Yeah, we needed to go the other direction. I just decided that if we ran into the thing that is very obviously going to kill you, it would benefit me somehow. Sometimes Grimmi Brain requires you to do things several times, like an infant or a toddler. You have to test your environment several times to make sure that that's not the right course of action. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, honey. Alright. Okay. Ow! That's true games journal. No, that's testing. That's what gets you far in video games. That's a Souls-like. That's a Souls-like, ability to want to see the world and learn. That's a Souls-like ability to want to see the world and learn, honey. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Ow. There we go. There we go. Come on. Overall, though, this isn't too bad in terms of, like, how easy it is to destroy these monsters and stuff. I feel like maybe this is cheesing it a teeny tiny bit, but I'm bad at this game, so I'm gonna take the wins where I can take them. Whee! Whee! Whoa! We're fine, we're fine. Wait, Grimmi, can you play Souls, but you can't play this? Are you fake playing this bad? No. It's just hard to do this while you're streaming. It's hard to do this while you're streaming. You don't sleep because you're taking care of like 100 billion cats, it feels like, and also you're trying to communicate with people. When I play Souls-likes, or I usually play them offline, I think the only one that I've played on stream is Lies of P, which was so good. Oh my god, Lies of P was so good. 30 sparks, baby! We getting an upgrade! Wait, where is the...
Keep upgrading your damage whenever you can. I'll be watching. By the way, did you unlock the other weapon back there? You did? Really?
Yay! I wonder if we're actually gonna face a boss. Ooh. One might say that taking time to learn games, environments, and mechanics makes a good games journalist. No! Zone flags have malfunctioned. Survive a barrage of beasts within a limited area. Oh, interesting. What does that mean? Oh! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ow! Ow! I need a different weapon. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 ah! Oh no! Oh no! This is actually much harder than it looks. Ow! There we go, honey. There we go, 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 there we go. There we go. Go back! No, I'm going forward! Do not go back! Go back is death! Nothing to it. Yeah, baby! Alright, so now we also have Blaster, Eruptor. It looks like there's a bunch of other wow, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of other weapons too for this. Let's go for... Let's see, point blank range. I think the range is the worst thing on the Blaster. So let's go for this too. And then, I wonder what the super move is. We don't have enough for it at all. Okay. That's alright though. Oh, this one has a completely like random description too. It's funny because it looks quite hard. Okay, thank you! See? Wait, did you guys all think it looked a little bit hard this whole time? Also, thank you, Silva, for the 200 bits. Healer Adjust. I never had Healer Adjust yelled at me. I don't know how many people did. And Darker Side 999, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. Rescue Baby Yeti? Wait, what? You're a baby? Is this like Mario? Like Baby Mario? Baby Luigi? Ow, I don't have enough juice. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, back off, honey. Back off, back off, back off, back off, pipe cleaners. Pipe cleaners, I love you. You gotta stop, though. You gotta stop, honey. I have a real strong affinity for you because you look a little weird and you're really gangly and stuff, but like, you gotta chill. Holy crap. Give me the precious goo, honey. Okay, there we go. We need a bit more precious goo before we can go into this next area. There we go. Got the goo. Got the goo. Save the baby Yeti. Is this like his son or something? Or are they like a mama? Are alligators the only creatures in this world that won't immediately like tear you limb from limb? Insects and birds just— oh my god, and fish! And fish as well! Fish are evil as well, okay? Never would I have thought that could happen, even though it kind of seems obvious. I felt like the sea was safe. Ah. Free Yeti's child? You really are their kid? Why are kids been kidnapped?
You did it! Been looking around all over the place, my kid. Say hello to the little troublemaker. Boy, get up here!
They look like a little porcupine at first.
The end of the world's serious business, you know. If my kid is gonna survive, this here gunboat needs to be in tip-top shape. Listen, I haven't said this yet. Thank you for helping me out with the boat. Now, don't get all soft on me. We got work to do. Wait, what's that noise?
Huh? Ooh, the boss battle music's good. Defeat the boss? Yo. Oh, it's so pretty. Whoa! Ow! Oh, I like how fuzzy-wuzzy they look. Ow! Input air, input air. Oh. This OST is great. Yeah, it feels very funky. You know what? Actually, let me... This might be a little better. They're gonna have 3 stages, though. This is the first one. I can see the health bar. It's gonna get absolutely crazy. You're digging the OST? Me too. I like it. There we go, baby. Woo! There we go, honey. Come on, whoa! It's a hornet? Not a... It's a wasp. Everything is mean to you in this universe besides the alligators. They are the one true enemy... They're the one true enemy of everything in this game besides you. Oh. Ooh. What? Whoa! Come on, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. I always thought wasps were kind of cute, even if they give you a sense of anxiety when you approach them, and they definitely want you to die. They definitely want you to die. I've never met a wasp that seems to have like a cool, collected, happy demeanor that just wants to see a human, like, you know, thrive. Although maybe that's my prejudice. Although not at this exact moment. That's not what's happening here. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Oh, what's gonna be the third one? You have feet? Oh god. Whoa. Whoa! Why are you a person? That's so weird! Why are you half man? Get away from me! That makes you so much weirder. I guess my true prejudice was with with man itself, not wasps. Holy crap. Why are you people now? Whoa! Okay. Ah! Why are you shouting like a man, too? This is weird. Oh. Why were you a dude? That's creepy. Huh? Thank you, Bob, for gifted 5 subs. You make sure you take care of yourself, but thank you.
I'm a helpless decoy, don't hurt me. Oh. Is it golden?
I don't think you should put the decoy above your head, but, you know, okay.
Jeez. Thanks, Skinsack. That was a close one. Wow, you're saying a man burst out of its chest and became a man-wasp. Huh, take a picture next time, I want to see that. Anyways, our boat battling has just begun. Come on, I found a new area.
Oh. No, we should go back to that. What was that about? What was that about? What was that about? We should go back to that. We should try to unpack that a little bit more before... Okay. Okay. Alright, why not? Why not? Why not? Reach the clearing. Oh god! Piranha. Piranha. Oh, wait, our bar changed color. Maybe the water's a little bit more frozen, so the, everything is a little different here. Whoa! Everything is much sharper and much quicker here, too.
Things just got crazy.
Okay, there we go. Oh. Wah! I kind of am starting to enjoy the bugs. You can just kind of throw them out and survive easily. Okay. Oop. You went from swamp to ocean? Oh, you're right. Oh, what the hell? Wait, look at the background. There's like a bunch of different like telephone poles and like buildings just obliterated. Huh. It looks like this used to be a big city.
Looks like we got a new situation going on here.
Oh, I love the little tiny chubby one.
The air's fresh, the sky is blue, and slippery new meanies are emerging from the deep. I don't like it, but you look like you're enjoying yourself, Skinball. So I'll let it slide. There's bound to be a slamming new items around here somewhere. Let's go again.
Navigate the wicked... Wait, what? But... Okay. Ow! Oh. Ooh! Very fun. Oh. Ooh. Woo! I kind of like... Ow! Those guys, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. I like that we're also a tiny little dude that probably would just, like, die in any other situation. Let's see if we can use this. Super move. I still don't know how to use the super move, but I'm gonna keep trying. Let's see if we can't also get the Lancer up. Yeah, there we go. You sounded like the gator in Digital Circus. Oh, you're so right. I'm just doing that. I didn't even notice, but that is just him. People really like that gator. Like, I think it's the voice, but quite a few people are attracted to him. It's a little odd. We'll go for projectile size here, too. Chance to fire extra projectiles per shot. Let's go. Whoa, we're 2 off. Dang. It's the accent? How many people are attracted to Gummy? I shouldn't ask that. I should poll that. Okay, 1 second. Are you attracted to Gummy Goo from Amazing Digital... Or actually, I'm just gonna put abbreviation. Amazing Digital Circus. Parentheses, the yellow gator. Yes. No. Do not know him. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. You can don't go with your initial reaction. Mull it over in your head. Mull it over in your head. You don't know who that is? There's the one for you too. Don't you worry. Destroy the onslaught? Oh crap. Ow. It's cool, like, once they get to, like, the top, like, they just kind of sit there and wait for you to die. Also, upgrading the initial... Oh my god, getting the speed on this up was insane. Like, I really need to upgrade the weapons in this way. The other way is not worth it. Oh my god, look at that. Ooh, the sound is really good too. Are you guys like really messed up dolphins? That's sad. Dolphins are real. You guys have gotten a bad reputation in the past few years, you poor sea creatures. There's a lot of good dolphins out there. There's been a lot of anti-dolphin studies and work surrounding you guys, but I think you're cool. But you guys are also beating me to death, so maybe this is not the right time. Whoa, what are those things? How are they flying? Whoa, what are they? Ow, they kind of launch you too. Oh, we are not making it, by the way. This is 67%. We are not living through this. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, you guys are getting real creepy. You guys are getting real creepy. Oh. No, do not know him. 27 people. I want everyone to understand. 27 people are attracted to gummy goo. I didn't get two more of those. Okay. We're gonna try it again. I'm gonna try using the bombs this time. Those went better for me one of these times, so I'm gonna try using them. I think it's going well. And again, the music is fantastic, spot on, spectacular. Do we get hurt when we sit on those, I wonder? I don't think so, but maybe. Okay. I felt bad for him. Talk about an existential crisis. He didn't have to endure it for that long, though. Like, it was just like a couple of minutes. It was like... Well, I guess that's kind of messed up in its own way. If you had such an intense existential crisis where you realized everyone around you wasn't real, would you not want to be alive anymore? Or would you go like, nah, I'm gonna go for it? What's there to lose? Like your friends, your family, all of it's just gone? What would you do? How would you do it? Which one would be for you? I know this is a horrifying question, that's why I'm asking. I apologize though, it's a little bit much. Huh. Okay, come on, come on! Maybe I just let him rise to the top and then I shoot him. There we go. That's not too bad. There we go, baby. There we go. No. The first area seemed to be focused more on like land animals. This is like more aquatic stuff, or like, you know, birds and all that. He was perceived and then he was still made non-existent. Well, that'll happen to all of us. Ah! Okay. This is fine, this is fine. We're still doing pretty good, all things considered. I also like that there's such, like, specific tweaking in this game where you could tell people, like, when they were player testing it, were just jumping to the top, so they were like, we gotta make this hard. Huh. I don't even know if anyone is real. Oh, that's true, actually. Everything that we know of could just be made up in our heads. It could just be a simulation. That's a... What?! These dolphins are so creepy, though. Okay, sorry. They're really weird. You guys are real weird. In the unlikely event I realized everyone around me was not real, it would reshape your entire belief system. That is true. Okay, we can philosophically think about that after we kill all the dolphin people that are trying to beat us to death. As it often goes. Okay, come on. We can have some unemployed thoughts after we beat these guys up. As a treat. As a treat. No, as a treat! As a treat! Come on, 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 come on! so close. One more time, one more time. Actually, we could go back and try to do the last one. We can go back to the first area and try to do that one we missed. Then we're gonna upgrade the bombs. We can easily destroy the onslaught now. This is nothing now. Nothing. Look at that. Hi, Grimbus. Hope you're having a good night. I am. I'm playing a fun... Ow! Little... I remember why this was hard now. I'm playing a fun little game. It's called... What? It's not called what? It's called Gunboat God. You play as the man that found a boat. And with the help of a nice alligator, you go off and you start doing crazy stuff together. You're gonna save the world, baby! Okay. Stop that. Okay. Complete concentration. Okay, we're probably not gonna make it on this one. Oh, so close. Woo! Now available on Steam. It is also available on Steam. Sorry, I can do this. I don't usually play video games that aren't walking down dark hallways and thinking about where you are in the universe and why everything is slowly crumbling away. That's usually what I do. It's usually what I do. It's not the same as this, but this has been very fun so far. Oh, we can go under them. That's actually very helpful to know. Okay. Ow. Ow. Alright, baby. I also really love when you start to get into, like, the vibe of things and, like, it feels very cool. Okay. Sorry, chickens. Ah. Okay. Ah! Oh, they're all coming from this direction. Oh, I think I do good. I just can't think about chat or anything that you guys are saying at this exact moment, but I'm always very impressed by people that are, like, playing Apex and also responding to things people are saying and just chatting and going like, yeah, you know, it was a really rough week, but, you know, like, I got through it. I really feel like Baskin-Robbins was there for me in a way that, like, other ice cream shops aren't. Well, they just decapitate someone really easily and really well. Like, that's something I've always admired, and I don't quite understand how they do that. It's... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And then, let's see. Fall resistance, size, projectile size, combustion, blast radius, Do I not have any left? Ooh, okay. Yo, more damage then. Now we got this. It's gonna be easy peasy. Watch. Watch. Or people who lift heavy without their eyes popping out? I've never been able to lift very heavy objects. When I see, like, strong people and people that have, like, exercised enough to be, like, kind of like superhumans, I'm always impressed. I think everyone is. Like, it just seems like something almost magic. Like, people wake up every day and eat nothing but, like, steak and, like, hamburger meat. They don't eat any salt, they don't eat anything with, like, spice on it. They just train and become more and more powerful. I have always thought that was crazy cool. I wish that I could, like, get into that myself. I think that would be neat. I can get really, like, tiny and slim, like, when I exercise, but I've never been, like, swole. It's not something I've been able to do. But maybe you, too, have been able to do that. I'm not sure. Yo, these upgrades are making it real easy. Toned? I can get toned a little bit, but, like, I'm always a little bit, like, just skinny fat. No matter how much I exercise and stuff. It's just how it be. It's how it's always been. I guess I don't eat enough protein. But then that's like changing everything about your diet and lifestyle, so it can be hard. These dolphins are so creepy, you have to stop. You have to stop being like this, please. Please go home. Why are you even upset at someone with a gunboat? Go home, dolphins, go home. You need a new reputation, come on. Dolphins, I know that you've been saving people in the waters for a long time. I'm sorry that we've been so negative towards your species. Please stop beating me to death. 89%, almost. Almost, baby, almost. 92% again, come on. Ow. 95, baby. Come on, mouse, come on! Get it together. There's also a vegan protein powder there you could take, really. There are quite a few of them. I have some. We did it. Yeah, baby! How many do we have? We have 320 right now. What? Pea protein? Oh yeah, pea protein's really good. Exercise health should come with a pursuit of better life instead of looking. Some people look very skinny, others have no muscle or veins and are very strong and flexible and resistant like others. Yeah, that's true too. Like, as long as you're healthy and you're feeling good, that's okay. Race to the finish line. Uh-oh. He's gonna win. Yeah, he's definitely winning. He's definitely winning. Oh no, I can't even get under here, no! You have to be, like, real ready for this, it looks like. Oh, whoops. Oh god, we got like the Flappy Bird, like... There we go. No, not again! Not again! Okay. Come on, baby, come on. Oh no. Come on. I like that it says second. That implies that there's races where there's more than one person with you. Last place. There were only two. There were only two. Been trying to get a friend to take protein. We found out they may be allergic to whey. Oh. If you want a good vegan protein powder, I think Sun Warrior is really good. In my opinion, that one's pretty solid. But there's a lot of different kinds out there. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. My momentum. No. 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 I was so close. All right. Come on, baby. Come on. He's already won. He's already won. Interesting, they managed to make a game with these sort of movement mechanics that isn't a platformer. Yeah, it's honestly really cool. It's really, really cool. Sorry, I'm gonna... I'm gonna be focusing a lot on this one. Yeah, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Come on. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah. Finally, let's go. Let's go. I don't know how many of, like, oh, we got some nice sparks. Okay. There we go, baby. Wasn't even close. It wasn't even close the first time also, though, so I think we should give him his, he did win. And very, very, very intense. Ooh, a lot of damage. Nice. Alright, very, very, very nice. Yo. Yo. Steal, bust open enemy cache, deliver goods back to Yeto. We can do these easy now. We can do these easy. We can do these easy. Jacked Grimmi is... There actually has been some cool fan art of me being really jacked. I used to be very, very healthy. I should get back into that. Like, exercising always makes me feel so much better. It, like, legitimately does just change your life overnight. I think, like, if someone isn't able to exercise, like, it really is something where, like, it contributes a lot to, like, mental health and, like, issues like that. Exercise makes you happy. It makes you real happy. Huh, interesting that it has a little cloud saying 11. Oh, that's why. Also interesting that we use souls to open these up. Souls are usually considered so highly valuable and, like, pristine and, like, ethereal, but it's just like, yeah, go get the fish souls. You can use it to, like, kind of, like, just, you know, topple a small barrier. It don't matter. None of these fish matter. I get it. There we go. Another. Another, wow. Come on, baby, come on. Get out of here, honey, get out of here. Come on, come on. Let's go. There we go. I also love that you get more speed as you, like, do better, too. It's kind of reminded me of... This is a very different game, but Returnal, if you, like, don't take damage and, like, if you do things in a specific way, like, your speed goes up like crazy, you get more dodges. It's also a roguelite, so it's kind of hard to describe how it works, but it's pretty cool. Reminds me a little of that. Okay. Alright, baby, let's go. Let's go, honey, let's go. Let's go, honey, let's go. Come on, honey, let's go. Come on, honey, don't stop there specifically. Ow! Oh, we're slowing down. No. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Go ahead, honey, go ahead, honey, go ahead. Yeah. I had to step away for a minute. Did you do the second giveaway? Let's do the second giveaway, actually. We haven't done that yet. I'd be down. Let's do the second giveaway. If you guys would like to say, I think this one should be called Grimmi is not a games journalist. No, actually, that's too, like, mean-spirited towards games journalists and stuff. How about Grimmi is actually playing this game somewhat correctly and learning as she does. She's very good at what she does when it comes to video games, and everyone should be more polite when it comes to those things specifically. She's good at video games. Everyone can be good at video games in their own time. You should listen up to her, and you should... No, that's way too long. Okay. So you want us to lie? You guys should check out this game. It's pretty darn solid. If you want to check it out, there's something scrolling through chat right now about every 10 minutes or so. It should be telling you where you can check this one out. It's called Gunboat God. You're on a little gunboat and you're a god. Throngler? Oh my god. It is what it is. I've liked this game so far, though. This might be a good one for when we're doing Magnus.
Let's see what's in this sucker.
Ability acquired. Oh, little guys like bouncing too. Take flight. Rise above your enemies. A jet? Control ability wheel during a mission. Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez. I've been looking for this everywhere. Say hello to my little jet. Squishball. I need to see this in action right now. Go for it.
Navigate to Oh, equip the jet with control? How do I use it? Activate jet with space? Oh! Ooh. Ah. Ow! So you can just... Okay, you can use it even when those blue things aren't necessarily there. Ow! Interesting, though. So this is a way to get away from, like, everything. Abilities consume your special meter. Uh-oh. We did it! It's okay! Oh, I hope whoever wins this game also appreciates the Throngler. Why not? We got some more sparks, though. Let's 520. Let's keep going with damage. I think we're maxing this out, like, as soon as we can. Yeah. No, wait, it goes past 5. Okay, cool. Let's go, baby. Navigate the Wicked Gauntlet. You got it. I'm gonna do this right this time. I'm gonna do this extremely incorrectly this time. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is very cool. I could see this being really useful for, like, the races and stuff. Yeah! Artemis 2 mission's looking good. Oh, congratulations, Artemis 2! Let's go! I'm very happy to hear that. They got back to Earth and stuff, right? Work your way through a fearsome stretch of enemies and reach the other side. So this is going to be helpful for that. We're just avoiding. We're just avoiding the dolphins the best we can. Oh god. Oh god. We need a little bit more rocket fuel though, so I guess we're gonna sit here and farm them for a sec. Y'all look so creepy. You guys are like the creepiest designs in the game for some reason. I don't really understand why. There's something wrong with ye. You also do look like medieval, like ye old English terrifying stuff. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe we need to be a little bit more careful here. I am on the verge of death. Just a little bit. Ow. There we go. I'm body shaming dolphins. No, these guys specifically look like they've combined with man and become terrifying anomalies and monstrosities beyond human comprehension. That's a little weird, you have to admit. It's a little bit odd. Let's go. Lancer is up to max now, honey. Says we have 300 and something too. Let's go for projectile size, baby. Let's go. And let's see who won this last one. Let's see who throngled the best. Okay, let's see here. The spookiest game Grimmi has ever played. This is not that scary. No. Lancer, like from the hit game Deltarune. I like Deltarune. Congratulations, Zib. Congratulations, Zib. I'm sorry, Shroomer. This game looks so fun. I'm glad you like it. If you guys would like to check it out, even if you're not gonna purchase it, you can always add it to your wish list if you'd like to look at it in the future. I'm sure the developer would really appreciate that even, so no way, shape, or form do you feel like you gotta. Queen? Grimmi, I'm new. I'm not a queen, honey. You're the queen. Unless that makes you feel uncomfortable with who you are. You can also be a king. Don't you worry. But congratulations, Zib! Yay! And Corn Orbman, thank you so much for subscribing. 14 minutes ago. Whoops, my bad. My bad. My bad. Alright. Work your way through a fearsome stretch of enemies to reach the other side. Let's go again, baby. So I think we had to do this in such a way where we weren't immediately just McDying, maybe. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, we can still shoot while we have this. That would have helped me a lot, my bad. I now know how this works. It took me a little bit. There's some Grimmi playtesting for you. If you ever need someone that's pretty much the equivalent of like a toddler testing your games, there you are. Enjoy. A little bit of something for you. A little bit of something for the children that don't know how to function yet. Whoops. I thought I pressed the other one. There you are. We can hire Ambi and Grimmi to test it. No! Okay. Ow. What am I doing? Let's go to the next one. Destroy the onslaught? What? You got it. Just... Whoa. A lot of very intense fish. Toxic algae sometimes grows on the water. Oh, okay. Not ideal. Oh, God. Oh, you're like those guys in the sky, except from below. As above, so below, some say. I really don't understand exactly what that means still. I know that as an occultist you should probably figure it out, but like, what does it mean? Oh, this actually quite helps. Yo, there we go. Zooping up above everyone when like there's so many fish actually does really help a little bit. Heaven on Earth, I think? Wait, so it's about how you can have heaven on Earth? That's not bad. I thought it was something like way more intense, like since a bunch of occult figures use it. Huh. Do not land on the fish though. Yeah, I'm landed on the fish pretty consistently. I've been doing poorly on that front. I should probably use the bombs for that one too. There we go, it's okay. How do I get this algae out of here? Oh, the algae has human hands. Are all these people? When you fall into like the big evil like black lagoon, do you slowly just become contaminated and become an otherworldly being that's slowly being consumed by death and despair? Because I think that's cool, but not ideal for like, you know, like a personal thing. Like I wouldn't want that for me. I wouldn't want that for me personally. I love it as a concept though. Just saying, love the concept, hate the execution of being involved in some sort of like eldritch thing where I don't like technically exist in the same way anymore and my body slowly becomes goop, but I can't die and I have to think about the sense of like right and wrong that I've had throughout my life, and also like we're some sort of deity. We ultimately realize that everything is quite shallow that we've cared about, but there's no way to go back to the human life that we had before, so we must simply sit there sad, contented with everything that we have while in a constant pain where we slowly start to lose our sense of right, wrong, and who we are, because there's nothing that connecting us to humanity and connecting us to each other anymore after one of those happens. Just, you know, that kind of thing. Please take a deep breath. I feel you. Whoops. The algae got me. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Thank you, Dozwin. So a corporate job, yes. Yes. A corporate job indeed. Make sure that, I think that like this is something that most people know. And I'm not saying this to like cause any like frustration or disturbances, but make sure if you ever get a job that you know, you care about it, you treat the people that you work with well, but also it's not like the thing that you're living for. You have to treat yourself better first, because the corporations aren't usually going to treat you that well. Like you're not their number one priority in corporation settings. I'm just letting you know. Like even if you're like one of the top dogs at that corporation, you still need to treat yourself good. You need to treat yourself right. You need to treat yourself right, honey. Very JTHM of you, Grimmi. Is that Johnny the Homicidal Mania? Oh, I think that one's fun. Or maybe it means something else. I just don't want to become sludge. I don't want to spoil what it's from, but like I got a real fear of sludge now. I think a lot of people do, but I'm not gonna say from where. I'm not gonna say from where. Sludge. Sludge. We gotta play this while we're doing Magnus. That would be really fun, honestly. I think this is the new Magnus game. I think this would be perfect for it. Like, we wouldn't have the music, which is really good, but we'd have everything else. We'd have the visuals and stuff. I think this one's gonna be perfect for Magnus. We might even play more of this later on tonight. Yeah, it's perfect for it, honey. It's perfect. Yeah! We found the new one for Magnus. Cause, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I was having a hard time, like, listening to it just because I couldn't find anything, like, that quite fit, like, the level of, like, action that we should have going on at the same time while we were, like, listening to it. I think this is perfect. Because there's always something kind of visually interesting going on screen, and there's progression, but you don't need to, like, be actively, like, engaged in it, but it's very, very entertaining. This is the new Magnus game, honey. We figured it out. We found it, honey. We found it. Finally. After months. Nothing was really hitting the same spot as, like, the monster, like, what was it? The one where, like, the castle, I think it was Monsters and Castles, or, like, the thing like that. Nothing was quite getting it, but this one feels right. This one feels right. Magnus would pair with this wonderfully. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, perfect. And we got 500 sparks. Let's get that into damage. Let's go, baby. The ball one was okay. The ball one was okay, but it wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect. This one feels right. This one feels right. Find out. Yeti lost one of his belongings. Help him find the artifact. The zone flags have malfunctioned. I like these. These ones feel very scary. Woo! Yo. Woo! Woo! Oh god. Okay. Honestly, that little floaty thing helps so much. Ow! When you can control it right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Woo! The piranhas paired with this is so incredibly evil. Like, you have to go back through the same positions where they're already all in. Nothing to it. Easy peasy, nothing to it. Nothing to it. That one wasn't too bad. Find out. I want to try that one though. Also, thank you for the posture check. What? But what? If you're ever finding yourself working a nice corporate job and you're feeling like, I'm gonna try really hard, they're paying me a lot of money, good, first of all. It's nice that you have that inclination. It's nice that you want to care about the people that are providing for you in terms of your work ethic and stuff like that. But know that you are not the thing the company is going to care about when it comes to layoffs and stuff, no matter how helpful you are, no matter how good you are at your job. Just be careful. Been a lot of layoffs lately. Don't be afraid to take care of yourself. You get that higher paying job, you go for that higher paying job, honey. You go for that higher paying job. That's how it works these days. See if they'll match it, and then get out of there if they won't. Okay, sorry. I'm built different. That's nice. Yay! It's nice to have loyalty to a company if they've treated you very well and stuff. Oh no 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 no. These little octopi guys are really stressful. No 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 no. No 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 no. I'm kind of shielding him with my body here. No! Not you guys, you're super creepy. No, 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 no. I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this. It's been pretty cool. There we go. Get down, Mr. President. I think this is like the last dude alive that still has his mind about him. Maybe he is like the equivalent of the president. I mean, if you just survive and everyone else is dead, you could be like the head of like, I don't know, like Parks and Recreation in like Iowa, and you could become the president. Like if enough people die in some sort of horrifying event, that could be what happens. You could be the next president. It happened in Attack from Mars. Now that I think about it. We going all in on damage. Can we use this on the Eruptor yet, though? Yeah. There we go. Combustion, blast radius. Let's go for blast radius too. It didn't quite work. It's okay though. All right, let's go for this one then. Could I not become the president no matter what? I don't want that level of respect. Just don't become the Parks and Recreation person in Iowa. Ow, you guys are being real mean fish. Find the junk piles. You got it, honey. You got it. Oh, we like take him here so he can look around. Ooh. We don't have to protect him on this one, too. They're respecting that he's looking through junk. That's good to see. I like that they're giving him a little timeout here. The fish respect him. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yo, Gingy, how you doing? We're playing Gunboat God. It's where you're in a little gunboat and you go... It's kind of like how you're like a squishy, slimy dude. Not in like a rude way, but like a squishy, slimy dude. It is... Oh, ow. It is similar to that. Except you're the entire ocean. And also a lot of things inside of the ocean are trying to beat you to death. So you become quite dangerous. The Legacy of Kain remaster? Yo! How was it? Did you enjoy it? Also, guys, if you haven't checked out Gingy, you're doing yourself a disservice. He is very fun. He is very fun and you would enjoy it. Please go check him out. Please go check him out. This looks fun. It has been very fun. It's a very, what's it called? It's a game that's very easy to get involved in and just feel like, yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's got a nice little gameplay loopeth. Oh, I have like 10 health. Oh crap, I'm dead. I don't think there's any way to restore your health at this point, actually. So that's... I gotta be a little bit more careful. But yeah. There's a bunch of little different missions with it, and it's been very fun. I like it. It's been very cool. Legacy of Kain Defiance. What is the Legacy of Kain like? I feel like I've heard a lot about it, but is it about a vampire? Is it like the Kain vampire kind of thing? Or is it like a dude? Oh, yo, we did it! I thought I was gonna die for sure. Let's go, baby! Woo!
Look what I found.
Oh, a vampire, yes? Oh, it's kind of its own mythos? Ooh. Augment acquired. I like that he runs back and forth, and his little baby just jiggles. Bullets pierce through enemies. Augments only take effect in Dread mode? Dread mode. Was that a nuke going off behind my head? Wait, what? It's a cute game. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
My masterpiece is taking shape. You better be careful with that, Dozer. You got no business dealing with a thing like that. Nah, just kidding, you're alright. Augments are automatically applied when you play missions in Dread mode. Ah, Dread mode. You can toggle between Dread mode and the main menu, but be warned. Dread mode is tough as scales.
Oh, what? Whoa, huh? Wah! I thought we were hanging out. This is scary. Ow, 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 ow. Holy crap. Oh dear God. We don't have a lot of health left, but we're at 50%. I feel like we can do this on the next one. Okay, we're good, 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 we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Have faith in you, Dodge. It's very hard. If you'd like to check this game out, though, it is a fantastic new release. This is a sponsored segment, but I think we're gonna be playing this while we play Magnus episodes tonight, so it's coming back consistently. Just because I like it, and I think it'll go well with the spooky tone of the show when it doesn't have the beautiful kind of Sonic-esque music playing. I'm just saying, I think it's a good fit. We've tried playing spookier stuff, but like it never quite fits. Though I think there's also some there's some new enemies and stuff in like the monster castle game we were playing. So, well, there's one more. This is kind of awkward. Yeah, we're just chilling. Yay! There we go, baby. It's Monsters Are Coming. That's the one. I blame you for the lovely weekends I played. Monsters Are Coming. That one's really good. How are your worms? Are they throngling? Let me see if any of them are awake. I can show you some worms.
Look at you go in that jet. You can use your abilities whenever you want, you know? And don't forget you're on a lease. Come over to the gear screen and help me upgrade my gunboat abilities anytime. As you were.
No. Back. Stop enemies from surfacing. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Okay. As long as they don't get too spread out, I think we're alright. This will probably be the last one. We'll take a short break, and I'm gonna go grab some cats for you guys to look at. I'm gonna see if they're awake, and then if they are, I'm gonna show you a couple of them. The tomato creature still looks really sad, unfortunately. Porcelain still looks really sad. But, oh, you have to do every single last one of them. Holy crap. One more attempt. But yes, we're gonna be showing off the worms soon. And for anyone that doesn't know what they are, they're little tiny kittens. I am not really like a good, well, they're surviving and they're healthy, but like I'm not like a great foster like for them because I have been so stressed out, but they've been so good. They've been so happy. Like none of them are in any mortal danger or anything, but they are real scary to take care of because they're so delicate. So I'm kind of at the point where I'm okay now, but for a while, like every day was just like, don't die, I love you, don't die, I love you so much, don't die. And I'm really happy to be past that stage, because that was kind of not something I could deal with as consistently as maybe other people could. But yeah, they've been doing good now. No! So close! One more. Why are they called the tomato creature? Because they look like that. Here. Let me show you actually the picture. This was really sad, but, like, people thought that, and I thought also, this is messed up. This is really messed up. I'm so sorry, little guy. Here. This is what the little kitten looked like. For some reason, I just got the picture of him where he looked like the saddest little... Also, I'm so sorry, Johnny! Johnny, thank you for the raid 7 minutes ago, too. I almost completely missed that. I'm so sorry, Johnny. That was very nice of you. And thank you, Single Slot Toaster, for the 100 bits. We are doing more unemployed thoughts in here. We are. Don't you worry. Ta-da! This guy looks just like this guy, though. He's real. They did a great artist rendition in this fan art channel. Oh, so people started making fan art. I want to see the artist rendition. Someone did this. No. Show him full of cowboy spaghetti. Yes, we need to see the cowboy spaghetti picture now. We need to. It'll make you happy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'ma fix this for you. Don't worry. There we go. Their eyes are still a little irritated. Yeah, they had like a really bad eye infections to the point where like they went to the vet and like they finally got their eye infection out of them because I was like, you're starting to die, I can tell. Like I'm very nervous, so like this was like at the first sign of them getting a little weak. I've said before, like with my pets, like I'm a nervous wreck, so like if I sense that they're even a little bit out of whack, like I immediately take them to the vet. So this was very early during like fading kitten syndrome. So he got help immediately. He got help very early. So he was okay, but he just looked like this after. He looked really sad. But take a look at him now. Take a look at this little happy boy now. This was a picture of him just a few days later. He's now a lot bigger. I'll go get him actually if he's awake. He's much happier now. Yay! It was simultaneously a Gingy. It's not your fault, Grimmi. Thank you for understanding, Johnny. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. And I hope you're doing very well. But yes, this is the little guy. He's very happy now. He's been very relaxed. He still looks a bit sad in the eyes, but he's very healthy. He's very happy. He's a little bit behind the other kittens, I think just because he had to put so much energy into healing, but let me see if I can't go get one of the kittens. I'm gonna go see if any of them are awake. I think Oreo's the one that's most often awake because that one was one I took from a child while they were at the shelter because they were gonna... I've said it a lot. We already know. But let me go get them real fast. We're gonna take a quick break. Then we're gonna finish this one. I'm finishing this one. I have to. I want to. I'll be right back. We got a special guest. He's like 10 days old and ready to just be here for a few seconds. Hi, buddy, it's okay. This one's not. Ow! 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 He got teeth. He got teeth now. He got teeth now. Ow! Okay, no, honey, no. He's gotten teeth now, and he's very painful. This is the tomato creature. Okay, it's okay, honey, it's okay. It's okay, baby, it's okay. I don't know, he looks pretty fat to me. Are cats supposed to be this fat? Like, he's got like a big belly. Like, I'm kind of worried about him at this point. Like, if anyone, like, hosts cats, kitten, yes, okay, he's supposed to be really fat, okay, good. Fat kitten is good, okay. I was worried that he was gonna explode. It's okay, buddy, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. But this is the tomato creature, he's fat. He was losing a lot of weight when he was younger, so I think it might just be him compensating for that. Now that he's older, he's eating more, like, too much maybe. He's also the only cat that doesn't fully have their ears up yet. So let me show him to you. So it's okay. I got you. You're fine. Okay. You don't like this. I know. But he's okay. Okay, he's very rotund. Yes, he's like an orb. But I don't like taking them and putting them on stream too much, just because they like being with all their brothers and sisters, and having them all here at once is a little bit too intense. Like, there's a lot of them. He's so cute. I wish I could have a kitty. I wish you could too. It's okay, baby. It's okay. It's okay, little sweetie. It's okay. But, he has been doing pretty good. It's okay. He's, for reference, this is a bar of soap. It's okay. He's gonna be very, very cute when he grows up. I can already tell. It's okay, honey. I'm gonna bring him back to his family because he doesn't like being here without them. It's okay, honey. I got you. I know. I got you. You're okay. It's okay. Yeah, you're alright. You're alright, honey. You're alright. It's okay. He's pretty small indeed. Yeah, he's a little bit less advanced than the other kittens for some reason. I think because he was sick, it's just taking him a little longer to get as big. Oh, he's purring. It's okay, honey. No, I don't have it. I don't have any milk for you right now. I can feed you in a little bit. I'm just afraid because he's like really fat. Like, I'm wondering if there's like some sort of kitten disease where they can get too fat or something. Because he's like an orb. So, but he's still like, I just pooped him. I just peed him. So it's not like he's like constipated or anything. He's probably why the fat tummy if he's the runt. Yeah, he is the runt of the litter. It's kind of funny because there is a different runt of the litter that I think was like the actual one, but since he almost died, he got sent back a few days. Just baby fat is good for them. Okay, honey, it's okay that you're fat. We love you. Okay, good. Worms can make their belly swell. I have tested the other cats that were in the area. They did not have worms, so he seems okay. Big belly at that age is actually good. Did you hear that, buddy? You're doing good. You're doing good, honey. You're doing good. That's good. But yes, he's very round and he's very... Oh, you're okay. It's okay. Maybe ask the next visit? Yeah, maybe I should call them out to, like, take a look at the kittens again. So they have, the cats... They've kind of become, like, my full-time job at this point, but I like them a lot. They've kind of started to take up all of my time and energy. Hey, buddy, he's on my shoulder. He sounds so precious. He really is. He's a really gentle little guy. No. Let go of my shirt, baby. Let go of my shirt. It's okay. It's okay. Come on, let go, Angel. Let go. It's okay. They've kind of become like my full-time, like, work almost. Also, thank you, Gregory, for gifting them. Please, let go, baby. Let go, baby. He's in my hair. Okay, there. I know you wanted to go to my hair, but you gotta chill. But they have two vets. They have the vet that they go to when they need, procedures done and stuff like that. Like, if they need, like, an ultrasound or an x-ray, things like that. And then they also have the vet that, like, comes to visit them because some of the cats just are not down for being moved right now. Like, to move them would be to betray them in, like, the highest order in their, like, mind because they've just been so stressed out being moved already. So, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, so they've all been taken very good care of. This guy initially saw the vet, and, fungal bacteria overgrowth in the intestines is also possible. Sometimes infection can travel through the body. Be careful. Okay, he's on antibiotics, so he's probably okay. He's probably okay. Are you okay, buddy? You're okay. You're okay, honey. You just relax. It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay. He's very cute, though. He's very cute. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. What's it? Oh, what is it? It's alright, honey. The other cats around him have been checked for heartworms. They've been checked for, feline AIDS. They've been checked for everything, so he's unlikely to have anything like that. Hi. The other cats, including the pregnant cats, have been checked for, parasites. They've been checked for tapeworms. They've been checked for everything like that, so... Harmless milk bloat. If he's avocado-shaped and soft, he's probably fine. If the belly becomes rigid... Okay, yeah, he's soft. You're a big, fat, soft boy. Oh, sorry, you don't like when I squeeze you. That's understandable. I'm just checking. Yeah, he's not rigid. He's very soft. He's a very soft boy. There you go. There you go, honey. You're okay. You're okay. Yeah, he calmed down finally. You're okay. He's just kind of staring at me like, what are you? What are you doing here? Who are you? That's fair, buddy. I don't know either. I don't know I don't know either, buddy. Ow. Imagine getting squished by a giant being, very gently squished. Yeah, this is the tomato guy. Ow! Ow! He grew teeth in the past few days. He's very sharp. Okay, I'm gonna show him off one more time, and then he's gonna go back. So, he is he's probably gonna be a blue point Siamese cat, based on, like, how his ears are gray and his little body is a little gray. So he's been doing really good, though. Ow! God, your teeth are really sharp, dude. Stop. Okay, stop. Stop. It's okay. It's okay. But if anyone would like a little kitty, they're all gonna be put up for adoptions. I'm gonna do a website for them, and we're hopefully gonna have a little cat cafe where you can go and visit them. This guy's too young to be adopted right now, but in a couple of weeks, he'll be good to go, so hold on to your horses if you'd like him. He's very cute. He's very cute. Okay. It's alright, buddy. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. You can also see his funky little worm tail. I think they're very cute. I got used to my dog gnawing on my hand, so I probably wouldn't feel the kittens chewing much. The thing is, the kittens have, like, the tiniest teeth in the world. So they're very sharp. They're like, if you've ever had, like, your blood sugar tested or something like that. Ow! Okay, I don't have milk on me. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna put you back. I'm gonna put you back. I'm gonna, ow! I'm gonna let the peeps know helping me that he is hungry and he is angry. Ow! Ow! But yeah, his teeth are like needles and his claws are like paper cuts. Like, they're painful as hell. Fiberglass monsters. They also are, like, very, they're kind of like fiberglass. Ow! Okay, I gotta put him back. He's angry. He's really angry. It's okay, honey. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Can we keep the kitties, please, Grimmi? I don't want 10 cats. I will find... Oh, maybe I'll keep you. He's really cute. He's very cute. Hi. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Oh my god, I can't do it. I don't need any more. But they are very, very, very cute when they're little worms. You get very attached to these funky little worms. Yeah, you're a funky little worm. That's you, you're a funky little worm. Okay, he's doing that thing where he stares me directly in the eyes and screams at the top of his lungs, so I'm gonna put him back. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna go back, okay? You're gonna go see your friends and your sister again, okay? He gets worried when he's not around the other kittens. Okay. But we will be right back after these additional messages. It's gonna be much quicker this time. I'm just gonna go put him back real fast. Alright, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. Fun new update. One of the kittens learned how to run, so they can run around now. Oh, I guess we don't need this on the sofa. They can now run at top speed. So, they are now doing that. They're really cute to watch just run. They can't really do it well, but they're running. Did the Throngler get Grimmi? No, I actually, I got my finger sliced open, like, on something while I was... Well, I'll show you in a little bit. We're gonna finish this mission. I apologize for, like, taking such a gigantic break there. I really do apologize about that. Oh my gosh, yeah, that was a gigantic break. Sorry about that. The kittens have just been a little bit, they kittens. It's hard to stop them. They kittens. They kind of just go crazy. They kittens. So, yeah, it's been going pretty good though. All right. Okay. We're okay. But, I'm very excited that you bled a lot. No. So, okay, it wasn't related to the kittens, but I actually sliced my finger open while I was taking in a package. I'll show you in a second. But I did want to play more of this for a bit. So, we're gonna keep going on this front, and I hope that you guys enjoy it. The kittens have been very sweet, though, and I've been very happy about it, so they're all growing up pretty well. And thank you so much for, by the way, assuring me that, like, they should be avocado-shaped. I was really worried about that. I also realized that we can, like, shoot them even if they're not on screen yet, so... Ha 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 ha. This is one mission where we're supposed to, like, specifically, try to, like, McMurder them before they can get to the surface. So, I've almost done it correctly a few times now, but... No! I reared a couple of, litters in my 20s. Oh, that's nice. We're just gonna do this. I'm really happy to hear that, though. Aw. It's been so nice that you guys have so much info on, like, how to, like, specifically take care of kittens, because I would not know what to do. I would not know what to do without a bunch of people telling me what's up. It was also sprung, like, a little bit quicker than I thought it would be. I thought it would just be some cats taking care of, like, the litters. But instead it was just like, these guys have no mom, go! Go! Also, they're all sick, go! So they've all been doing good, so I don't know, somehow. In one way or another, they managed to make it. I'm happy for them all. They're very cute, too. I can't wait to get them adopted out, though. They're a little bit much. Ah! Oh, crap. Big fish will explode if you touch them, so you can just run into them and take it. Oh, really? Oh, thank you. That's actually really good, helpful advice. How are you, Grimmi? How's it been lately? Oh, I've been tired, but I'm doing okay. I'm gonna be so real with you. If I didn't get help with those kittens, though, I would have gone insane. But I'm doing really happy now. I'm happy. They're doing good now. But for a little bit, trying to stream and take care of them was like, oh my god, I can't do this. You have to die now. Not the kittens, me. You have to die now. You can't take this. Like, it was just, like, so overwhelming. But they're okay now. They become bigger little chunks. And they're easier to take care of. Yeah, we're tanking the big ones. We're tanking the big ones now. We're tanking the big ones. Okay. I probably could also switch to a different type of weapon that might help this. Like, I'm gonna do that if we can't get in this next one. The orphan kittens sound cute. They are! Although I'm gonna try really hard to find their mom. They definitely needed intervention because they were getting really sickly, but they're okay. It's alright. Wildest Weirder here, come back from working... Oh, you worked at Coachella as a food vendor? Yo! Coachella! Coachella? I don't know how to say it. I'm from the past. You can tank those. That is so helpful. Yo, baby. Oh, we don't even need to tank that one. Hey. Uh-oh. Ugh. Let's go, baby! Yeah! The orphan kittens sound cute. They are. Thank you so much, GG, for the 100 bits. You're a big fan of orphans, but I'm gonna try to find their mom. Wait, I'm extreme pain from exhaustion and fatigue, but I managed to see French police, so it's all good. Congratulations! Yo! Congratulations. I really hope you're doing well. You were nervous about going a few nights ago? Yeah, how was it? I'm really happy for you. Putting yourself out there and trying new things is always fun. Even if it's horrifying, and even if it goes terribly, you at least get a new experience, so that's really cool. Sharp needle-like paws of kittens, no problem. Package of delivery apparently very deadly. Apparently. Alright, we're gonna do one more. But that being said, we're definitely gonna probably continue playing... Oh, wait. How did that happen? How did I get put on a different one? Ooh. 180? What the heck? Okay, we have to move around also. Like, being directly on top of this is much harder, actually. We aren't winning this one! But we are gonna be listening, or we're gonna be playing this as we listen to Magnus tonight. Like, I've been trying to find a game that actually, like, makes it so, like, I can pay attention to Magnus at the same time. This is perfect. This is perfect. So we're gonna be back on Magnus, we're gonna be listening to episode 101 onward. So if you haven't played... We're gonna try it one more time. If you haven't played Magnus, or if you're unfamiliar with it, it's kind of like a British SCP thing. The world is really well fleshed out, and there's different types of weird fears and monsters in it. You'd probably like it if you're into like very spooky horror stuff. It's definitely really hype. So if you'd like to check it out with us, you're welcome to. That being said, if you want to check it out from the start of the series, by all means. We're going to be playing some other stuff first. But by all means, you are welcome to. We have a couple of things to get to, though. We have a couple of things. Sounds cool. How does one play Magnus? Well, actually, they're doing a tabletop, so you're going to be able to soon. I know I was saying that incorrectly and you were being sarcastic, but you will be able to soon. Okay, this is not working for... Oh. Ha! Ha-ha! Hee-hee. Let's go, baby. We'll have to meet because I haven't gotten there, but it's still fun. Yeah, we aren't gonna be playing it for a little bit. We're gonna be going to a different game first, but let's see. Work your way through fearsome stretch of enemies to reach the other side. Okay, we can do that. Woo! Reach the clearing. I don't like these guys. They're weird. They make like weird pig oinking sounds too. There's just a lot going on with them. Alright, buddy, we out of here. Ow! Bad place to land! Bad place to land. Oh crap, I can't use the shift key very well now. Because that was, like, my pinky was the one that got damaged. Crap! We're getting through it, though. Never give up. Never give up. Never give up. Key rebind? We could do that. Maybe I have something on, like, the side of, like, my keyboard that I'm not thinking about we could use. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. There we go. Never give up. Never give up, honey. Never give up. Ah, your poster at WeebCon is really sick. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Ah. Let's go. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. How was WeebCon? I'm sorry I didn't do a meet and greet for it. I haven't really been able to, like... I, like, just got to the point where I can actually commit time to doing anything in the entire world besides just staring at animals. Like, it was, like, today. I was getting really tired. Could always do caps locks? That's true. Although pretty much anything with, like, the pinky right now is a little hard. But it's okay. It's not like a serious grievous injury where, like, it's like, oh no. Oh no, she got a knee injury. She was a very prolific soccer player. Like, no, I play video games on Twitch. I can take this. It doesn't hurt that much. Has that ever happened, actually? Has anyone ever actually, like, been into esports and gotten, like, a hand injury and had to retire, now that I think about it? Aw. I hadn't really considered it, but like that's probably something that... Yes? Oh no! Do you think there's eventually gonna be like weird stuff where people like consistently go like, yeah, we gotta take him out? It's critical, we're gonna have to cut it off. Please don't cut off my pinky. Everyone's gonna think I'm part of the Yakuza. I'm not part of the Yakuza. Wait, why is this one just... Uh-oh. Yeti wants to go for a swim race. Alright. Yeti, alright, we'll do this for you just this once. Oh, I probably needed that now that I think about it. Oh crap. No! So close! Sorry, I get very, like, quiet on those. I feel like I can almost do it. I delude myself into thinking I can do it. Okay. I cannot. Come on, baby, come on. Okay, we can do it on this one. We got 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 it. We got it on this one. We got it on this one. Oh, he's so far. Yeah, he's been there for a while. Next run, yeah. I forget who made it, but it was really hard on his hands. He was playing Melee on a GameCube controller. Oh, so he made a flat fight stick. So, oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense. I wonder if, like, people get, like, moved around and stuff based on, like, things like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, we're screwed. No! I can do this, I can do this, it's not impossible. Sorry, this is the last one. I know this isn't a horror game. We're gonna move on from it right after this, but it has been very fun. I liked it so far. Oh, we're just not getting it. We're just not getting it. Okay. There we go. What do we do when we fall? We get back up. Yeah, baby! Never give up on yourself. Never give up on yourself, honey. Never give up. Come on. Ah! Did you hear the Naughty Dog is making a Last of Us 3? Good for them, I ain't playing it. It just ain't for me, honey. It just ain't for me. I'm very sorry if you're a big Last of Us 3 like aficionado. That's like your thing in life. Like you live, breathe, and like eat Last of Us content. It's not gonna happen here. It's not gonna happen here, honey. It's just not gonna happen here. It just ain't gonna happen here. It ain't gonna happen here. I think those actually slow us down. I'm gonna just do this. Yeah. Oh, wow, there's a lot of stages in this. Ooh. Whoa, there's a whole lot of them. Holy crap. The first area was really small. Do don't exist. I'm actually looking up Last of Us 3 now. I just want to see. But guys, I really like this one. This one was not bad. This one was called Gunship God. Or it's not gunship. What am I talking about? It's Gunboat God. This could not qualify as a ship. This was a very small boat. But I like it. It seems like you get to upgrade a lot of stuff in it and go kind of crazy with it. It's nice. I liked it. If you guys want to go check it out, we're gonna leave the panel up until the next sponsorship. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. So if you guys do want to check it out, please do so. It would help support the dev that just made this, and you can tell they put a lot of time and effort into it. I love that we're still getting like very unique and interesting ideas from a lot of different developers, and that video games continue to be a medium that evolves and can help us get through the tough times of life. According to my phone, it tracked I did over 12,000 steps each day. My feet is in pain. Oh my god, congratulations. Apparently our food was so popular, it was a constant line that led out the cafeteria throughout the day. Out of curiosity, I was working for a Smashburger restaurant called Softies. Oh, that's cool! Well, congratulations! It sounds like you met a lot of really nice peeps, and also thank you, GGG. The little orphan kittens sound cute. They are very cute. But I'm really happy. I'm happy that you put yourself out there. It's not easy to do that. And again, go check these guys out. They worked hard on this game. We're gonna be playing more of it when we're doing Magnus, but for right now, we're turning it off. Oh, you can see the little guy, actually. The little alligator. He's behind my head. I'm gonna show you real fast. Oh. I bet there's more dudes that you can get throughout this that appear on screen. That's very cute. I'm not doing dread mode though. I'm not good at video games. I'm not. But yeah, again, please go check it out. It's very, very fun. Also, thank you, Raijin, for the 100 bits. Apparently, Jacksepticeye is working on an R-rated Bloodborne animated movie. There's a lot of news today. Is this all true? There's a lot of news today. Is this for real? Are you being real with me? It is true. I don't know much about Jacksepticeye, but I do know that people like him a lot, and he seems to be doing good stuff, so hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chad, is this real? Unironically, I'm asking you. Unironically, I'm asking you, is this real, chat? But we have not played an indie horror game in quite some time. So I wanted to do that. We have not done that in quite some time. He does a lot of charity. He's great. I like, for a brief second, it felt like you were saying that Bloodborne was a charity. Sony is making it? I think even if, like, someone that likes the series is attached to it like that, it's going to be really good. I'm happy that Sony's doing something with it, like, honestly. It will be pretty faithful if he's directing it. I think it's going to be really good. I think that, like, I was saying this the other day, but I think we need, like, weird people to... Not in a rude way, Jacksepticeye. If you ever see this, this wasn't, like, me trying to, like, say something rude about you. But like, he's also Irish. That's so fun. It's a feature length and animated. He's only producing. Still, I'm glad that he's involved with it. Producing is a little bit further out there, but we need weird people making stuff. We need weird people to make stuff. Weird people need to get out there and start making stuff again. We've had too many normal people trying to make stuff. It is not as fun. So, Jacksepticeye, I hope that you are a true freak. I hope that it's a crazy movie. Thank you for doing your part. Let me just make sure that I got... Wait. 1 second. I need to make sure that I got the kittens the formula they like really fast. I keep forgetting to check. They don't like the type that you have to mix together. They like the type that you have to, like, just take in from the carton. Okay. There we go. This seems expensive. Amazon, if you're overpricing kitten milk for this reason, I cannot believe that, but it's something you do. Okay. All right. You sound a lot better than this morning, but I also have to... I was awake for like 10 hours. Well, actually, I was awake for like 20 hours. I don't even remember. I was awake for a really long time when we were doing that stream, so... And I was on Ambien. That was different, Grimmi. She has different opinions, different memories, and different motivations. So, but yeah. I think what we're going to be playing tonight is, if you guys are okay with it, Barking from the Dark. I don't think this has anything to do with, like, wolves. But we will be playing Barking from the Dark. Barking from the Dark. So, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, but I am very, very, very excited for it. Does Ambi and Grimmi ever want to fight Daytime Grimmi? Apparently, Ambi and Grimmi's been making a lot of promises that are going to be hard to keep, but we're going to be doing it, so don't you worry. Don't you worry. It'll be fun. So, people passionate for things they work on is what we need in the world? Yes, I think so. Suited on Ambi and Grimmi says some wild stuff. It's true. I think that I even said, like, I was saying some crazy stuff. But I really enjoyed getting to play this game. It was nice. Wait, upcoming price increase for your YouTube subscription. Fine. Fine. Okay, fine. Oh, today's Monday. It's not Sunday. Sorry, I'm all off kilter today. I don't know what's happening. Life has been going by so quick with those kittens. But yes, I'm very excited. I hope that you guys are too. Ambi and Grimmi promised tarot, so we still got those. Okay, if Ambi and Grimmi promised it, Ambi and Grimmi promised it. Alright. I'm preemptively putting on this music, though. Sorry, everyone. I just think this is probably how it's gonna be going. Yep. Let's do this. I'll put the soap up here too. It'll hopefully put some good energy on these things. I have to use the sauce sponge to get 500. Sorry. No, you go do whatever that is. What's going on? Can't escape Undertale? Can't escape Undertale, baby. We're gonna be using the Welcome to Night Vale tarot cards, the second set they came out with. The music is raising my cortisol levels for some strange reason. I feel like that's something that might have, like, appear in the game. Okay, we're gonna turn it down a little bit. It's a cute car. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're looking at some cute cars, Faye. You have 2 Grimmies inside of you. You have probably, hopefully not 2 Grimmies inside of you. I don't want to be inside your brain. Maybe I am. Who knows how reality works? Maybe I'm in there right now. I'm not trying to read your thoughts or communicate with you on a extraterrestrial level, though. Just saying. I put this music on when we usually talk about horrifying things, but hopefully they're not horrifying. So, what will life be like for the general populace of the world in the coming months? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Zao, stop drinking. You picked the right week. Oh. Do I die now or in 5 minutes? We're okay. Will we be propelled into space by volcanic, explosion? Probably not. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. It's just gonna be a stop to the life that we have currently and the life that we know now. Is that true? That's not good. Well, here's the thing. So the way that these cards work and the way that they're put together here is it's not all bad. I'm gonna put you aside, Moist Critical. Sorry, I don't know you personally. I don't think you deserve to be near these cards. So, if this were right side up, it would actually be a little bit worse. It would be a little bit worse, because that would mean we're going through, like, a lot of really intense stuff with, like, no way out of it. But we're not. So, here's the thing. Since it's, like, upside down, it means that there's going to be a period of healing. That there's going to be a period of lessons being learned, and we're going to have to survive in the best way we can. There might be a lot of despair, but it's going to be... You turned it right side up. I was showing you what the card looked like. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. if this one is right side up, it generally means that there's going to be a lot of, like, victimization, betrayal, like, rough stuff, but the Ten of Swords reversed means that, like, people are gonna get through it in a healthy way. Does that make sense? People are gonna get through it in a relatively healthy way. Should you get a refill of Klonopin? I don't know what Klonopin is, but you should probably get a refill of all of your medications if you have access to them. World War III incoming? Honey, World War III has been here for a while. Sweetie, I don't know if you've checked the news lately. It's not, like, friendly right now. It's past that point. It's not like things are going good for us. What I would say, though, is, you know, my weirdest but yet normalist, hear me out, has to be Alfred Pennyworth from Batman. I mean, all the Alfreds, you want to bang Alfred from Batman? Sweetie, you want to be taken care of. You need someone to take care of you. You need someone to see that person inside of you and just hold them and nurture them. You don't want to bang Batman's butler. Okay, I'm gonna let you be right there with that, but that's what you crave. That's what you crave, honey. That being said, the Tower is probably the worst card we could have drawn. If it were upside down, it would have been worse. If it were upside down, it would mean that essentially, all of the things that we're going through are going to continue to go in that direction. So, since it's the opposite way, it means that, like, or since it's right side up, it means that things are going to come crumbling down. I almost missed it. Ten of Swords, Ten of Swords. Thank you, Pregnant Adam Sandler, for the 1,000 bits. You're really excited about the Ten of Swords. But the thing is, it's gonna be okay. This isn't the worst reading. It's just gonna be a little bit rough. I would just recommend, no matter where you are, like, I'm a big prepper. I have been for a very long time. I'm just into prepping, and it's been one of my things. So, I'm not too worried about this. I have cat food for days, like... I have cat food for days, baby. I guess months. Like, I've been really weird about it. I have cat litter for days, honey. I got it all. So, I'm okay on that front. I have a chest freezer, I have a refrigerator full of, like, stuff, I have a pantry that's very loaded, I have wheat berries instead of flour because they're more nutritionally dense, I have all the ingredients you need to make soup, I have canned soup, I have canned vegetables, I've got everything. Do you have solar? I do have solar, and I just bought a new battery that will actually power the entirety of my streams throughout the night if I want to stream at night. And also many of my appliances. I am insane. I bought that instead of, like, going to, like, Japan or something. Like, it would have been the same price as having a really nice vacation in Japan or Canada or somewhere like that. Instead, I just bought a bunch more, like, stuff in terms of infrastructure. So, no matter where you are, no matter what's happening, I will be streaming as long as Twitch is up. If Twitch ain't up, I will be going to YouTube. If YouTube ain't up, I'm going to go to Kick. So I will be streaming somewhere. I should probably at least make a Kick account. They keep messaging me. But, they're very... The people, like, that run the website are very nice. I don't think they're, like... I don't know. They've also been getting rid of some odd stuff, so... Grimmi's investing in the future. Indeed I am. I'm doing my best to invest in the streams for the long term. I have a backup computer. That computer has a backup. I have backup parts. I have pretty much everything I would need to consistently run the streams forever. Don't you worry. There you go. You got room in your shelter for chat, too? If you were about an inch tall, then I could probably do that. Oh god, that'd be scary if you were all an inch tall running around going like, Grimmi, what's up? How you doing? This is not worth thinking about. That was someone's thing just now. Someone just got real excited. But yeah, it's all gonna be okay. Don't you worry. It'd be very high-pitched voices. Yeah, like, yippee! So, Grimmi gonna be those radio stations in Fallout. I will continue to stream, so... Come on by anytime you want. I will be here. Sometime between 5 and 7 p.m. I'm gonna try to be consistent with 5 p.m. most days, just letting you know. Probably like 5 p.m. PST to 3 a.m. PST is my goal. That being said, I think these things happen sometimes. These things happen, so I think we're gonna be as prepared as we can be. I think society generally does care about each other. I think we're probably gonna have to start depending on the people that are local to us. I think we're gonna have to take care of ourselves the best we can. And we're gonna have to be kind to our neighbors and the people that are in our immediate area. I would say learn to grow potatoes if it gets truly bad, but I think at this point we're okay. So, the Tower and the Ten of Swords. For the general populace. Talk to people I know. Chat via carrier pigeon, that'd be cute. Trust the people around you. You gotta. So that's okay. But it's not gonna be as world-ending as everyone thinks. I think it's just gonna be different. Aren't they discontinuing the IKEA bags people use for gardening? Wait, really? Those bags are really good for gardening. Like, if you have a soldering tool, like, you can just go and solder, like, the bottom of the bags, like, puncturing, like, little holes through them. There's great irrigation there. Like, they're really good. It's harder to stop potatoes growing? I know, right? Or you could even do sunchokes. Sunchokes will forever just be something that hangs out with you and, like, makes more of them. So, is the burned area affecting the heart of the cards? No, that's... Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. One of the cards fell out. I wonder if it's related to this. So, I'm gonna put on something else. This is dirty! My cord is still up too! We needed something calmer. We can't go back to that music. That was too much. Did you get your desk mat from Orchid 8? Yes, I actually, Orchid 8 has been really wonderful. I do have the desk mat. I just really like the Vex one. It's purple and it's pretty. You ruined that song? We're gonna be playing the next chapter of Deltarune and suddenly you're just gonna be like, oh my god, no, why? No, something's wrong. So that'll be weird, but, did you ask Bricky for a new mat? Bricky sent me a new mat. I think he kind of understands that there's something wrong with me and this is giving a chance to show off the different desk mats. Okay. Excited for my Orchid merch, actually? Thank you, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear it. I have, like, a lot of stuff from them I really like. I was just using my Papa Mutt mug earlier to drink some coffee. So, do you play League? League of Legends? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Happy for all the League players? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. But, so what I assume that, like, the tarot card reading means and what it might be going for, it's not gonna be like we all die. What it's most likely gonna be is that we no longer can get, like, as many, like, anime figures or as many, like, things that are just really, like, fun and, like, cool. Like, we might not be able to get as many, like, we might not be able to get 100 t-shirts. Like, we might not be able to get every fun new t-shirt we see. We may not be able to get every fun new pair of shorts we see. We may not be able to, like, afford, like, all of the things that, like, were, like, kind of, like, trivial or optional in our life. But I think when it comes to, like, food, water, those types of things, it's gonna be okay. There might be some outages. There might be, like, some times where we can't leave, like, our houses as often. But it's gonna be okay. It's not like we're gonna die. It's not like we're gonna die. If I can't get my Asuka figure, I'm going to cry. I hope you can get your Asuka figure. I have some figures I'm waiting for, too. I'd be kind of bummed if I didn't get them. Like, I got Delta Big Boss, like the Nendroid. I think I have, the Needy Streamer, Overload, or the, Needy Girl Overdose, like, figure, like, where she's coming through, like, the old, like, type of, like, windows for, like, computers. Like, I thought those were really cool, but ETA and Grimmi Nendroid, I don't think they do that many VTuber Nendroids anymore. Yo, if you are at Good Smile, hit me up. I will make sure that you get to enjoy your Grimmi Nendroid. There you go. Skelter would be a very cute accessory. You could put him on my head, I'm just saying. We won't all die. It'll just be the barest of necessities. Thank you, Dastrofen. Yes, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I think it'll be the barest necessities for us and our pets and our loved ones, but it's not going to be that bad. And things will slowly get to a point where they're a little bit more accessible and easy to live with, so... did you get the Bunny Girl, 2B, though? No, I didn't get her. I almost got the Danganronpa one, but I've been just thinking, like, I should put it into, like, my, infrastructure. What is badge? Oh, you can shoot people now. Go shoot people. Go shoot people. I would love a Grimmi Nendroid. That'd be cool, but, maybe someday. I think it'd be fun. Ask Novel to do that. Novel is... I cost Novel, like, I don't even know how much money in Grimmi coins, so... That ain't gonna happen. What's 20x? Okay, 1 second. Maybe it's around this much? Yeah, we're gonna just be working on novel with some other stuff for a while. That's a lot of money. My rough low estimate was not fun. Oh god. So the silver Grimmi coin stuff, like, got, like, it was like $32 when it went on pre-order, and then silver astronomically climbed to a point that has never been seen before in human history, and has stayed at a very, very, very high point. So, he could have canceled the project. He wanted to see you guys get silver, so for the first time you have merch that is more expensive than what was pre-ordered. Can we get Grimmi gold coins net? I don't think we should mess with precious metals ever again. I think if you want to go get precious metals, good for you, but, let's see. I don't think it's a good idea. There was never a housing shortage either. There's not a housing shortage, there's just an over-investor thing going on, but it's okay, it's okay. What's a better question we can ask? What's something we can do to help ourselves get through this next period of time while things are getting a little bit rough? What's something that we can all do to make ourselves feel a little better and get through these rough times? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, here it is. Okay. That's pretty definitive, nice advice. The Page of Pentacles. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. Grimmi? Hello. What is it? Why are you saying my name with such reverence? There's no capitalization, there's no period. I'm scared. But this is what the Page of Pentacles kind of asks from us. It asks us to kind of like, why are all of you doing it? Oh god. Oh no. Grimmi could do a reading for Northern Lion Superstream? Well, I guess I don't know Northern Lion, so sure. I can do I don't know what the Superstream is, but sure. I was expecting the murder card. This is not the murder card. This is essentially like the lock-in card. This is saying that you need to be ambitious and you need to be grounded. So you will be able to manifest a lot of really lovely things if you just consistently make plans and then take the steps you need to get them realized. Please help me, please. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anonymous. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Any good resources for learning more about tarot cards and such? Labyrinthos is really good. I almost check Labyrinthos like every time. Well, I guess not. Like, I didn't check it for like the tower and like stuff like that. But as you continue to do more readings, you'll kind of remember to like keep specific things in mind. But the Page of Pentacles is all about like the pentacles are usually about like wealth, not even necessarily physical wealth, but just like wealth of spirit and like gain and opportunity and stuff like that. So this is like a card of locking in. This is a card of like realizing what you want to do and then going for it with momentum and planning and just being really grounded about it. Like, not like getting too overexcited, but like being really good to yourself with it. Also, thank you, Dastrolfin, for the 1,000 bits. Ambitious, we can do one crime. No, don't do crime. 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 You could be a VTuber if you wanted to. Don't do crime. There's actually a game called Labyrinthos OS. It looks really neat. Ooh. Could you ask the cards, will people find love in these trying times? People always find love, honey. People will always find love. If you go outside and consistently talk to people, you will eventually find someone that you get along with. Or alternatively, if you continue to go online and just act really crazy, you will continue to find love in the weirdest and funnest of places. You need to just go get out there on some level. You can join Discords, you can go and play Final Fantasy XIV, then actually talk to people. You can go and you can do anything. You can do anything. You can do anything. Love can bloom on the battlefield. You should never give up on that. You should be self-improving and taking care of yourself and then getting out there. Regarding the first reading, as someone who is going through beta test process, life will most likely start taking away things you cling to, which at the same time making your life worse, keeping you stuck. So you may feel really scary at first, but in reality, you'll end up in a much better, satisfying place. That's true. That's exactly it. I totally agree. I totally agree. Monkey D. Luffy, I'm gonna tell you this, just because I think this is pretty universal for a lot of people here. I think if you're trying to find a job, it's gonna be rough. I'm not gonna do a tarot card reading, I'm just gonna say it might be a little bit rough. Right now is a bad time for people trying to find work unless they want to be paid to like work at like, I don't know, like a really not very high paying job right now. It is not the best time. There's a lot of people looking for office work. There are a lot of people looking for work when it comes to computer engineering, software engineering, engineering in general. Like pretty much all of like the jobs that you get from like having a degree or having some sort of niche experience and work experience, they're going to be really hard to get. I think that if you can find something where like I wouldn't do gig economy. I wouldn't go to like the Uber Eats and stuff like that. What I would do probably is try to see if you can find people that need a direct person to help. Like if like you want to start getting into trade. Also, Alamantis, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. A phlebotomist is something that's always in need. Like you could be someone that wires people's houses for electricity. Alamantis, I don't usually do this too much anymore, but would you like a tarot card reading? If someone's streaming and if they raid in while I'm doing tarot cards, I usually give them a reading. I try not to do it too much just because, but I usually give them a reading. I would like to give you a reading. It's because our specialist ran your market, because at least the Polish market treats basic workers better than specialist. Another can of worms, it's not a good idea. Oh, interesting. I would love a reading, Grimbolina. Okay, so Alamantis, all of you, I don't think it's rude to call you guys geezer lovers. It sounds a little bit intense, but he's an older male VTuber. Like, that's his thing. Go check him out. I know a lot of you guys like to objectify old men. Oh, that's true. Thank you. Thank you for letting that one happen. Okay, thank you. So, let's give you one then. A guy I know got qualified in phlebotomy in Canada, hasn't been able to get a job in the field for a year. Oh my god, that's crazy. I was told I could ask you about any cults. So do you know anything about Owlman cult? I don't know much. Well, I just know the cults that I was involved in, and then some that I thought I had a specific interest in them. But the Owlman cult sounds interesting. Oh. Card fell out, so... Ace of Wands for Alamantis. And then, let's see if we can't get another one to add on to this, because I feel like it's incomplete. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's another old man you can objectify. There you go. I'd be careful. People are going to draw pictures of you kissing. Okay. Just be careful. That happens sometimes. That happens. Ace of Wands and the Seven of Cups reversed. There we go. All right. There we go. So the Ace of Wands is all about inspiration, creativity, having a spark to do something and get out there and have fun with it. It's about enthusiasm and making stuff happen. It's about being like, you know how like the magician is all about like getting out there and starting stuff? This is kind of like the magician's wand. It's all about the creative aspects of it. You're finding new passion and new energy for stuff, but at the same time, the Seven of Cups reversed, that one means that you can't really figure out what you want to do. You lack clarity and you have a lot of distractions in your life. So you have a lot of passion to go do stuff, like restriction, right? Yeah, it's a little bit like restriction when it comes to that creativity. So what I'm seeing here is like, you're like, I'm gonna go do that. This sounds so fun. What do I do? I have so much energy. I'm gonna go. But like, I'm just gonna get it. You don't know where to start, maybe. Like, you're having a hard time with that. So, like, you get really excited, and then you're like, I'd say both so far, these are accurate. Let's see. I have a lot of energy, but I'm stuck in patterns, repeating what I'm already familiar with. Oh, as it goes, often. Chad is someone that is hiring position. I'll be real with you. Be ready to not be your own boss, because the likelihood of that thing is pretty slim. Yeah, I think that people are going to have to make a lot of sacrifices if they want work right now. All right, what'll help Alamantis here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that person's in their 50s, don't gawk at them. That's going to happen to you too. You're also going to be you're going to be in your 50s someday. It's going to happen to you. It's going to happen to me. It's going to happen to all of us. You behave. You behave. You're gonna be so scared when it happens. You behave. You treat them nicely. So, it looks like this one is mostly related to like feeling like you're kind of almost burnt out, and it hasn't been easy for you to get to the place that you've been in and consistently be in the place you've been in. Like, it's almost felt like, yeah, like weariness. But this is all about kind of like continuing to go and having like hope for the future, even if it feels like you have not been able to attain success. It's about going forth with like courage and being like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can't give up on this. I can do it. I have to keep going. Ah! Like, the kind of like the last stand, if you will. Like the last bit of grit, like the last bit of stuff until like you feel like, okay, I can't do this anymore. So don't give up is what it's saying, essentially. I think that's also accurate. Like, I'm currently in the hopeful of my friends. Well, don't give that up, honey. Don't give that up. Apparently that's going to be really good for you. That's going to be really helpful. My personal advice is if you've been doing everything you can and you've been staying in a hopeful place, it's good to keep going. If you feel like it's starting to sway and you can't quite keep it up, it might be good to figure out what you can do to get you into a better position and stuff. So let's see. I'd say go with that. Okay, let's see. Let's go for one more. Let's go for one more. All right, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, last one. Women, am I right? Okay, that's pretty much how it sums it up. So you've been having a hard time going in a consistent direction and like keeping up with your momentum. Women, am I right? Women, am I right? Women, okay, or men. I don't know your preferences, but either way, I'm not going to inquire into that. This also could just be like a random like person in your life that you feel close to. But there's been some sort of balance there that's been broken, and your momentum has been severely damaged. It could be a friends group, it could be an individual that you got along with very well, but there's been so much negative energy between you that like it's starting to like get to the point where you feel like you're actually physically repelling one another. It's not good. Like it's little things like that, but you might be starting to like resent almost like someone that you're close with, or like a group or like something like that. And it might be good to talk about those disagreements, or it might be only worsening the cycle. So if you haven't tried opening up with like whatever's going on with that, I would recommend it, but sometimes that ain't gonna work. This one's all about, you know, just women. This one now worries me. I feel like my relationships have been good, but I fail to notice what oh no. Well, hopefully it's okay. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's okay. It's okay. This could also, these are cardboard. We thank you, cardboard. We thank you, but you know, you never know. It's fine. It's probably just a card. It's probably just a card. It's okay. It's probably just a card. So maybe I should check in and see if I've offended anybody. I don't think you have. I don't think you have. You seem like a very polite, I was gonna say young man, old man. It's okay, it's okay. What deck is this? The art is nice. This is the Welcome to Night Vale deck. There's 2 of them actually they've officially released. We have both of them actually, now that I think I have both of them right here. Yeah, I do. We have both of them. They're looking at you. Kind of misshapenly. Muna, yes, this is Welcome to Night Vale's, like, not mascot, logo. So, Welcome to Night Vale has a deck. They have 2 decks, actually. Here, I'll open them up so you can see them both. I also have something else to show you guys. I didn't want to show it and, like, steal the thunder of, like, the lovely game we were playing, because that one was pretty fun. But I have something else to show you guys. They're bullying you? JK? Okay. Don't bully that man! Don't bully Count Von Fluff! So these are the 2 different decks. The art styles are a little bit different. Oh, very cool reading, actually, in terms of, oh, that's cool. I like that. These cards are very cool to go together, too. Oh my gosh, that looks very cool and contrasting. So the 9 of Wands is what we just saw, like, about having persistence and grit. And then the 7 of Cups is about, like, kind of having unrealistic expectations, but maybe you just need to keep going with it and not give up on that, just for right now. just for right now. But they're both very cool. I'll give you one more here. The Page of Wands and Strength. Whoa. This is a very interesting interpretation of strength. What are the dimensions on those? This is soap, if that helps. This is soap. It's about the width of soap. Little bit longer than soap. Soap. Do I have anything else that could be used for that? This is the USB. A micro SD USB thing, so... I'm being about as unhelpful as I possibly could. I don't know what the dimensions are. They probably have them on the website, now that I think about it. They probably have them on the Welcome to Nightville website, so that might be better to go and check those out. That might be better. So, I think it's like 4 kitten paws of length. Yes, although what age of kitten? Micro USB thing? This is what I've been using for my my little tiny Kindle. Do you want? It's I'm gonna keep using horrible arbitrary measures of unit. It's about one tiny Kindle. It's about one tiny Kindle. If you have ADHD, I really would recommend this specific type of Kindle because the paragraphs aren't too long. I've noticed I've recommended stuff to people, and it's not that they're dumb, and it's not that they don't want to read books, it's just that the paragraphs are overwhelming to them sometimes, so, again, yeah. I get that. Yeah, it's really nice if the paragraphs are overwhelming to someone with, like, ADHD or, like, something like that. Like, the more you can break it down, the easier it feels on, like, an ADHD brain. It's really hard to get people to read more than a paragraph these days, which I understand. You should buy a tablet. Tablets are really great. Like, you can charge them up for a really long time. Recommend also having some books on hand that, like, just don't have anything to do with that kind of stuff, just so if you ever, like, lose power or something, you have something. But I really like the tablet. It's been nice. This one is from, Zetek Vic. I don't know. You want to know something hilarious, Grimbo? What's up, novel? This one's tiny, though. It's really small. What's up? Sorry again, by the way, novel. I have no idea why I said that stuff on Ambien. I really apologize. No more Ambien, no more Ambien. Reading is sorcery. It's hard to, like, remember how to do this one. There's, like, a button on the side of it. I love the e-ink. Yeah, it doesn't hurt your eyes as much as, like, a computer. So this looks like it's just printed on there. It's something that you can bring up really close to your face. It doesn't harm your eyes is the big thing. Like, I almost wish I could get like an e-ink like monitor or something. Like, I feel like that would help quite a bit. My eyes are very strained. A standard tarot deck is only 0.25 inches width and height, off from the size of a gold. Oh really? That's crazy. That's so similar. Oh my god. But yeah. E-ink has a slow refresh rate, unfortunately. Oh, that's very true. When you, like, turn the pages on this, it's, like, really slow. Why aren't you going? Did you break? I know you didn't break. Come on, baby. Oh, I took the little card out of it. There's nothing for it to read right now. That makes more sense. Yeah, terrible refresh rate. Yeah, that makes sense. I might almost... Yeah, they probably don't really use a lot of, like, power, but... Other than that, I don't know what this is. I think Kat's got on this at some point. All right, we're gonna take this off screen now. Oh wait, but I have one more thing to show you. I don't know what this is exactly. This came in the mail. It was a bit strange. Let me move some stuff out of the way so I can put it on the table here. Really gotta clean. I used to be so clean when I streamed. There used to be nothing weird on my desk. It was all so beautiful. It was so pristine, but that's a thing of the past now, sweetie. That's a thing of the past. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff underneath here. Oh, crap. I haven't moved my keyboard in a while. Holy crap. Okay, alright. is gonna go up. Because something interesting came. Now, what is this? Okay. Really heavy, 1 second. It's really heavy. One thing. Oh my god, the six-sided. Okay. Oh my god, the six-sided. Okay, Okay. Get out of there. This is actually so big, I don't even know how we can put this on screen. It's very interesting looking though. It's orange. It's at the top tilt of like what I can even show you here. Like it's huge. It's huge. Orange box. Yeah, also I know it's reflective. I won't jump up there. Zoom out. This is as zoomed as it gets for this. This is just on my desk. Take a picture and show chat. Good idea. Good idea. But I think I'm gonna open this up and film this actually. Like a little bit later, but this looks like it's I don't know what this does exactly. Whoa. It's got like a magnet on it. Whoa. Whoa! What the heck? Hello badge? Limited edition 120. Oh, it's the little girl. It's kind of hard to see, but it's the little girl. Yo. Oh, it's the little girl and the fella. My camera's not picking it up very well, but... Yo. Did the Throngler send you this? Are you going to mention the Throngler for the rest of your life? And she's waking up. Yo. Oh, hi. Yo. Alright, we're putting you back for now. We're putting you back for now, but I wanted to show you guys that. I've got to find a way to open this up on stream a little bit easier, because it's really huge and it's really cool, but... Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Warning, power casings hermetically sealed. In case of breach, contact your nearest supervisor. What? Oh. I think I work for them now. Okay. But it's very heavy. I don't know what it is exactly. This side up, this side down. Okay. This side up, this side down. There's a bunch of instructions on it. I think that's his flavor text. No, we have to take it seriously, honey. We have to take it seriously. Okay, let me... What was this side? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna set this up so you guys can see it, like, when I'm opening it, but... I wanted to just say... It's very exciting. Thank you very much, Capcom. I'm very hype about that. I didn't know what it was at first. So, of course, I immediately thought that I was going to die and it was a bomb. But it was not. It was not. Hello, how are you? But, I'm very excited for that. I didn't even know they had, collector's edition for this. I'm not sure if they do, but, we'll talk about that in a little bit. Get some help from the Throngler. I am really out of shape. I don't know why that... Oh, probably because I'm dehydrated. I haven't been drinking any water. I have not been drinking water. But, it's promotional merch. It's very... Capcom did not send me a pipe bomb. No! They did not. don't even know if I should say that. Maybe they don't like if you say that cat... Okay. Don't say it again, Grimmi. Don't say it again. Why can't I put this on the right screen? Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Where is this? There's no sad ends for barking in the dark. Okay, we're gonna have to try to figure this out. What did Capcom send? I'm gonna be showing you that on Twitter in a little bit. It's really cool though. Like, it's honestly very scary and very amazing. I'm incredibly thankful that they did that. So you got a package from Capcom that narrows down what they sent. I don't think it was something to eliminate me or destroy me. So I think that we got that so far. Let's see. I gotta adjust some stuff because the game really wants to show up on one window. Let's turn down Restless Dreams. Making Peace, slowed with reverb. There we are. We are now resting gently. It is all going to be okay. It is all going to be okay. Catnip bomb? No. Also psychotic? No. Bye-bye music? Yeah. Music gone for now. But what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be playing a fun new horror game. I think this one just came out, but don't quote me on that because I legitimately don't know. It's called Barking from the Dark. Barking from the Dark. If you are excited for this game, please let me know. I have not played it personally myself, but looked pretty good. Capcom sent a box for a cat to claim. Also stuff inside. Oh yeah, they're gonna love this box actually. Oh, they're gonna love it. The kittens have, like, one of the kittens has just learned to run around and she loves to hide in things and go crazy. She is so tiny, but like her big thing is that she loves to just run at top speed in a random direction. That is her thing. That is her thing. Grimmi, you made chat bark. What the flip? I didn't mean to do that. That is not me. That is not me. No, 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 no. Eggs? No, this is Oreo, the little girl's kitty. That's how I injured my head when I was a child. You were barking? Oh, that's why you're barking in the dark. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. But this one looks like an interesting new horror game. Only thing is, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna go check on the kittens. Thank you guys for all being such champs with like the really, like, it's not gonna be that long of a break, but I know that I have been having to take like a lot of breaks in order to like make sure all the cats are alive and like stare at them. Like I have people helping me, but I do just also like go like they need to poop, they need to do this. Oh God, they're going to, and they're like, okay, Grimmi, chill. So we understand. Thank you for understanding. I was running in a random direction. Oh, you were running in a random direction like the kitten. No. At top speed and I hit my head on a door hinge. No, I'm so sorry. That's really rough. I'm glad you're okay. Love your original model. I'm glad to have you back. So here. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be using the original model too. I like the other ones, but we haven't used this one in a while, so we're gonna go for it. I saw Whiskey Dingo play the demo last night. The Adult Swim show? No, this guy? Okay. Well, that's nice. That's wonderful. She sacrificed Fatal Grimmi. No, Fatal Frame Grimmi is still around. But we are going to be taking a quick commercial break. This one is going to be a little bit quicker, don't you worry. And then we are going to be right back on to Barking from the Dark. Let me get you some nice music on too. It will not be the Deltarune song because that is starting to give us post-traumatic stress disorder. How about this one we listen to too often? Let's go for this. Let's go for one we don't usually listen to. Yeah. 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 point of this stream is watching this gif. Is cats claw me near to death every hour. Every hour on the hour. Ow. The little Oreo one has gotten to the point where she can just rip apart your skin so easily. The background reminds me of Rainy Mood. Thank you. I mean, honestly, Wood should put this up with like some nice music like this, and she could get some. You could get some money going, Witch. I'm just saying, you could get some money going with this one. You could get some advertisement revenue with this one. I'm just saying, if you don't get stabbed by tiny little needles, are you even loving kittens? It's true. I do need money. Throw this up on YouTube. Make it like a lo-fi beats to study with or something like that. Get some money, honey. Get some money, honey. Get some money, honey. But we are back. We are back. Those cats are so intense. But we are back, baby. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Problem, I cannot make music. Who here can make music and would like to sell would like to sell me to sell to Witch a track that's really like groovy and really relaxing. Yeah, lo-fi penis music. Who's willing to do the lo-fi Grimmi penis music? I will commission you, and then Witch, since you made this lovely animation, I can give you that. I will gift it to you. There you go. I can make music. Zao, let me commission you, baby. Let me commission you. On behalf of Witch, let me commission you. I returned from my midnight run. Oh, congratulations. 7:15 a.m. mile tonight. Congratulations. My God. People are talented here. People are real talented. I hope you're all doing really, really well today. I hope you are. Oh. No more ambient. I'm so sorry, Novel, about the thing that you were working on. I'm not doing any more ambient anymore. I'm not doing any more ambient. So, that ain't happening ever again. It's fine. It's funny. Okay, well, all of Novel Horizons projects will be revealed through ambient-induced hazes, where I start just saying random crap at 3 a.m. Consider it Grimbo-style advertise. Okay, that's good. Good, very good, very good. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I can sell coke to help pay for the commission. No. No, don't do that. Actual no more ambient? Well, I mean, he means Coca-Cola, right? Okay. Alright. Yes, you can absolutely do Grimmi projects without telling me what they are, because I'm kind of dumb, so... I totally support you not, like, being on ambient on stream. That's fair. I actually have, like, I think I have to refill these, actually. I only have 2 pills left. I probably should contact my doctor. I'm probably gonna get it up to 10, because I've realized if I'm just on 5, I stay awake and assume I'm asleep, and I just cause problems for everyone. I just cause problems for literally everyone while I'm awake. So, yeah. We'll be careful of that. We'll be careful of it. But this next game coming up is... Let's see here. This next game coming up is called... Barking from the Dark. I'm unfamiliar with it. I'm unspoiled on it. If this is like your favorite game ever and you're just going to scream out spoilers, try to have some level of restraint. Ask about anti-anxiety. Ambient Grimmi kept talking about how happy being relaxed made it. Oh, that's probably fair. I think it gets rid of all the anxiety in my body, like when I take Ambien. That's fair. That's fair. But we are gonna... Oh, enter name? Grimmi? Railroad crossing, number 13. The railroad crossing operates during nighttime. Operator, Grimmi. Oh no. Midnight. Okay. I needed a job. I had almost no money left. When I was offered a night shift at an old railway crossing, I didn't ask any unnecessary questions. They said previous employees didn't show up for work, or they said the previous employee didn't show up for work. Suddenly, no explanation. I thought it would just be a job. How wrong I was. Whoa, I like the transition. One train from the mines. Oh, we're in the bad part of town. Okay. We're in the bad part of town. I never got into smoking. I kind of think it looks cool. Like, this is the worst thing to say on, like, a stream, but, like, I think the specific brand of cigarettes looks cool. Like, I'm not gonna get into smoking, but it looks cool. Ambi and Grimmi pulled head on because he loves me. I don't remember that now, Polly. I think it's so sweet. Okay. I just say everything that's like in my mind when I'm on Ambien. I legit just go crazy. I legit just go crazy with it. But Paul, you seem very sweet. You seem very, very sweet. I think you need to understand though that I'm just gonna be a little bit crazy on Ambien. But it's not usually. We're at the bad part of town. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Whoa, who are you?
I'm working here, and you're blocking the door. I need to get inside and change.
Well, congratulations. You certainly picked a spot.
Are you gonna move your ATV? I can't get through.
And if I don't, maybe your can, standing straight. Very convenient.
Why? I've been here for like 10 seconds.
Just kidding, relax. I don't shoot at people.
You don't point your gun at people either. Sir, this is disgusting. Get out of my guard area.
I just stood here for 5 minutes. Wanted to check how the optics held up after the fall.
I need to... please go away.
The key. You're new. The old one. Alright.
I just came to work and here you are. Who are you anyway?
I'm a ranger. Forest district officer.
I think we shut down most of those. Most of those are gone now.
If you want it in city terms, I was told there are dogs around the crossing, scaring people.
So you came here and you started pointing your guns at the security guards? And you're planning to shoot them?
If they're dogs, yes. Only if the tracks are weird.
What?
I mean, it's none of your concern. First day and already questions.
What?
The previous shift guy asked questions at first, too. Then he stopped. I'll fire a couple more rounds and that's enough. But if you hear a shot at night, it's not guaranteed it'll hit the 10.
What? They're actually animating him shooting the cans. That's cool. This is the weird... No. No. You're just having fun. All right. What's really funny is that, like, this is gonna sound psychotic, but as someone that's played, like, a ton of these types of games, we're in for a real treat. That animation right there, everything about that scene probably took 7.5 hours to do. This is someone that is real into the details of their universe. Look at this. These aren't even AI generated. These aren't even AI generated. These are real things that they made lovingly. Each and every one of these weird things actually looks like letters. Let's go. We are in for a real treat right here. I'm telling you. I am telling you. All right. Light a match? We don't have a flashlight in this. That's kind of scary. That is real tea. That is Lipton tea right there. That came with the esoteric Ebb Care package thingy, the PR box. I remember it, and that was some good tea, too. I always stuck my nose up at Lipton iced tea and Lipton tea, but you know what? It was delicious. Welcome. This is your first shift, and I hope you can handle it. The job is simple. Watch the signals, raise and lower the barriers, and don't let anything go wrong. Everything you need to know is on the notice board. Read it carefully. We value discipline. Mistakes aren't forgiven here. You're not in an office. This is a very critical facility. First, head to the crossing and tighten the bolts on the tracks. Okay, that is not my job. Lipton makes good tea. They do make good tea. I don't know what it is about it, but it was delicious. It was delicious. I always get something that looked a little bit more fancy. I was getting some expensive tea. Lipton tasted amazing. Thank you, Esoteric Ebb. We got to play more of that at some point. Maybe that'll be a YouTube stream. I'd like to do that on YouTube, maybe. See what people think of the philosophy in that there. Howdy. Hello there, Esper Josh. If anything gets loose, you don't even want to imagine the consequences. The tools are on the first floor. Once you're done, return to your post and keep an eye on the traffic. And one more thing, stay sharp. They don't like it when people lose focus here. Good luck, you'll need it. Okay. I guess that... I feel like this shouldn't be... I saw a toolbox on the first floor. This must be it. I can just use my normal voice for this. This is crazy. But... I love the accent. Thank you. It's Butters from South Park. Unfortunately, I figured it out at some point too. This should not be our job though. This is maintenance men job. This is maintenance men job. Maintenance men, like M-E-N. Also, that still doesn't sound like it's right in terms of like grammar. I loved Ebb. It filled the Disco Elysium hole in my heart. I know, right? I was surprised. Like, the intro screen was a little bit, like, much in terms of the info and stuff, like how much was on there. But, oh my god, I loved it. It was good. It was real good. I mean, the amount of jobs I have seen you do in voices, even though I try to avoid spoiling. In voices, you can be the best and most amazing crypto mining alien expert on the planet. I love that game. You're gonna have some iced tea now? You go for it, hon. You go for it. Lipton iced tea. Lipton tea. There's also a lot of other types of tea. But honestly, Frank's Red Hot, most accessible hot sauce, still really good. Lipton tea, most accessible tea, still really good. Railway Transport Administration crossing attendance at post 13. Date 12/10/2025. Due to increased incidents of schedule violations and unauthorized absence from post, the following is strictly prohibited. Leaving the... What? Why can't I... I want to go see if they'll talk to me. Hi! I like your music. It sounds really good. You can roll down your window. We can party. Okay. That's to call me. I'm staff, actually. Here you go. Oh, that's not too hard. We should probably always keep these barriers on, though. Like, honestly. Cool. If you like Disco Elysium and Esoteric Ebb, D found a new disco-like game with Arcane TV show. Ooh! Oh, it has lesbians? That's wonderful. I think that's always very fun. Did you read the info? Not yet. The following is strictly prohibited. Leaving the duty room without a valid reason. Close barriers outside of the established schedule. Turning equipment on or off without proper authorization. A railway crossing is a high-risk facility. Oh. Panel 2 has 2 buttons, one for each traffic light. Each button toggles its corresponding traffic light off and on. Press 1, turn light on, okay. Press again, turns light off. Green indicator, traffic light is on. Green indicator, traffic light is on. No light, traffic light is off. Keep an eye on indicators. Do not activate the green signal when barriers are lowered. Do not leave the traffic light on if railway crossing is clear. Okay. The panel is equipped with 2 slider levers, one for each barrier. Green indicator barrier is lowered, red indicator barrier is lowered. Okay, alright. Do not leave the barriers lowered if the railway crossing is clear. Alright. I think we're good, right? Crossing 13, do you copy? Yeah, I hear you. All quiet for now. Tighten the bolts like you asked. Good. It won't stay quiet for long. A heavy freight train's coming from the mines at 7 p. The cars are loaded. Braking distance is like an airplane. Be careful there, all right? Got it. When should I expect it? Around 3 minutes, maybe less. Make sure the crossing is closed, barriers, lights, everything by the book. Understood, but why is it coming at night? Those usually roll in during the daytime. Something's messed up with the schedule at the mines. Emergency loading. They don't even know what they're doing. Just do your job. Stay focused. Over and out. Okay, lady, that I've decided is a lady in my playthrough, arbitrarily. I kind of like this. I feel good about this. I wish I could make some tea. That's my only complaint. You're like a security guard, right? Yeah, I was actually a security guard at one point. What? I tried to type in Grimmi. I tried to Google myself. Wild animals hit by a train at crossing 13. The driver fresh reporting collision with... So this is the only train we gotta think about tonight. No! Why has he got a refrigerator? But no! I'm glad you like the voice acting. What? You like jasmine tea? I'm a big fan of, I think oolong's my favorite. Or gin matcha. 2, nothing unusual. We killed a random person? No, we didn't. We didn't do that. No. It's pretty interesting. This almost feels like mouthwashing in how it's... Hi.
Hey, you. New guy, right? Listen.
I'm gonna say a curse. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna change myself for this man.
Where the F is Sarah Yoga? He was supposed to be here yesterday. I called him. He doesn't pick up. Completely off the grid.
He disappeared. Management won't tell me anything. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy your effing Sarah Yoga screwed over for serious money. He took goods from me for a decent amount and said, in 3 days I'll return everything double. 3 days passed. It's already been a week. Phone's off. He's not home. His mom says, I don't know where he is. That piece of crap. I trusted him like a brother, and that bastard just vanished. Last time we talked, he was acting real effing weird, too. Kept mumbling about some barking in the forest. Crap. I told him, Suryoga, you are completely lost your mind. What the F kind of pack? And he says to me, you don't understand. These aren't dogs. Well, he finally effed around and find out. Now I'm standing here like an idiot looking for this junky piece of crap. If that a-hole shows up, tell him Caban.
Is your name Caban? Is that how you say it? Caban.
Tell him Caban came looking for him, got it? And he better find me himself before I find him. And I'll dig him up from under the ground, the effort. Alright, I'm out. This place is yours if you're serious. This place of yours is seriously effed up. Good luck, I guess.
What'd I do? I haven't done anything. I'm just hanging out here, dude. He's a loan shark collector? Indeed, I suppose so. That's his big thing. Do I still have to tighten the bolts? I guess not today. Things are looking out for it. This is kind of nice. I mean, apart from being yelled at by like a Slavic man every day as you go to work, and I mean, some people, that happens sometimes. There's worse things to have happen at your job. There are worse things. Alright. Crossing 13, do you copy? Yeah, I hear you. Listen, there are a couple of things I forgot to tell you yesterday. I'm listening carefully. First, the relay box. It's across the street from the building. If it shuts down, your control panel will just be furniture. So keep an eye on it. The indicator on the computer should stay green. If it turns red, go restart the box immediately. Got it? You should really fix this. Like, look, I get it. Look, I know it's my second day. I don't want to complain too much, but I feel like that's like a bit much when it comes to these trains that can like decimate someone completely. Just absolutely pulverize them, turn them into mist. Like, I think that this should be solved pretty much immediately, but got it. I'll keep an eye on it. And one more thing, totally slipped my mind yesterday. If someone comes up to the call button at the crossing and presses it, that's your responsibility. We've gotten all kinds of citizens, elderly, disabled, or just scared to cross. Assisting them is part of your duty. Don't ignore it. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. Good. Stay sharp and have a good shift. How do I know when trains are coming? Relay box status on. Do I have that? Is he gonna die here? Uh-oh. Hi. Okay, you have a good one. This is the perfect job. This is it. This is the perfect job. Look at that snow. Look at that snow. Huh? What? Huh? How am I supposed to know when there's a train car coming, too? Alright, let's get you back in action. Need to check if everything upstairs is working. Yes! What the hell, though? Why would you even have that? Morning alarm sound? Yeah, that woke me up too. Like there's like an anxiety associated with it. Like the Deltarune music. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Did something happen? The miners are tearing into the ground like madmen again. Looks like they're paid by the meter now, not by the hour. The train will be packed soon. It's headed your way. You know what that means? Yeah, time to tighten the bolts again. Exactly. You're our nut and bolt guy here. Am I? Go grab the magic and get to the tracks. I'll call you when the train departs. Got it. Anything else? They found a mauled animal near your crossing this morning. Not sure if it was a dog or something else. So don't wander around tonight. We still don't know what happened to the previous shift guy. What? Why? Why is everyone just like... Ah! You did mean to scare me! You did mean to scare me! You're lying! You're lying! You're lying! You're lying! This is a lie! This is a lie! I get the face of a liar! The tongue of a liar! The posture of a liar! A liar is in our midst! You are a liar! You are absolutely lying to me! There is no reason in the entire world to behave like that! Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you okay? What are you doing here? Yeah, I think so. I just got scared. I saw a door and ran in. Thought something was chasing me, probably a dog. A dog? It felt like they were chasing me, but I didn't see anyone. At first it was quiet, then sudden barking. I didn't look back, just ran. Didn't mean to bother anyone, just got scared. I'm heading to the bus stop. If you want, you can stay. It's safe here. Thanks, but I've calmed down already. Are you the guard? Do you work here? Yeah, I work here every night. Seems like I picked the wrong time for a walk. It's okay now. The bus stop's just a bit further down the road. Yeah, that's where I was headed. Take care. I will. Thanks again. He sounds Irish. He seemed like a nice man. He actually had a reason for popping up in front of you. So many of these games just have like a random dude run in front of you at top speed and scare the crap out of you. So I was just kind of thinking like, okay, this is like the normal thing that guys do in these games. They run up and then they go like, hello, I have a hamburger, or something like that. They never have a legit reason for it. Okay. Continue with your shift? I sure am, honey. Why are the bolts coming loose? I really don't know why 95% of the things in this game are happening, if I'm being real with you. I do really appreciate that, like, there we go, we're chilling now. I do really appreciate, though, that, like, what's the word? Oh, you're gonna have to wait, honey. You're gonna have to wait. Should I let them through? I think it's fine. Hurry, though. Well, that's actually very unnerving. What's the worst that can happen? Ooh. Do it cause an accident? No, we're not causing accidents. We're causing happiness here. Ooh. Good job, Grimmi. Okay, throw. Ah. This is fine. We're doing good now. Although I kind of just want to almost... Ha ha ha! They don't know we're not winning the way that we're supposed to. Look at that. Although we're not getting any, like, serotonin out of it. Crap. Oh, sorry. Let me... You can go through. I don't think there's anything coming for a second. Where the holy heck is this train, though? I feel like we've been waiting for it for a while. I don't even know what the second light is. Oh, what's going on? Why are you...
Ah, you're the new employee, huh?
Yeah, I just started recently.
I see. What happened to what's his name? Sergey? I think he used to work here all the time.
I don't know, he wasn't here when I got here. They said he didn't show up for his shift.
Well, people come and go, same in the post office, always someone new. Anyway, here's a letter. He sent it himself about 2 weeks ago. It was returned. Recipient no longer lives at that address. Marked as address moved, return to sender.
Alright, I'll give it to him if he shows up.
Do that. Looks like some paperwork. Check it yourself, might be important. Or maybe not. I don't read them. Alright, I'm off. Good luck here. It's not a noisy place, but, no...
It is a noisy place. I really like that as the droning, like, horrifying horn is going off hundreds of times.
It's not very noisy here, but stay sharp.
Thank you. Have a good trip. It's probably the loudest place I've ever been at, but okay. How do I look at this? I wanna see this. I wanna oh. Things are truly perfect here. This is the best job you could have. Still no train though. Was the commission thing a joke? No, I was serious. I was serious. I was legit. Get that money, witch. Get that money, Zao. 13, do you copy? Copy that. As always, the mine overdid it. They loaded the train like it was supposed to carry the whole mine away. Understood. Has the train departed? Yeah, it's already on its way. And listen, it's going to slow down. Got it. Closing the crossing. That's why the whole crossing ends up falling apart. Bolts flying everywhere. Alright, you know what to do. Over and out. Thank you, security guard lady. That has been nicer to me over time because I'm just changing the tone of my voice to seem a little bit more familiar, but it still feels like they're actually part of this. It still feels like that's their actual feeling and like how they're respecting us and talking to us. Citynews.com. Man detained for vandalism. Power restored in Lesnya bus stop area. Food supplies delivered to Kiosk 7. I bet this is about their other games and like maybe their games in the future too. Minus 20 degrees Celsius with that. Isn't that like seriously freezing? Hi. You have to have a little whimsy. You have to have a little whimsy. You still able to read the letter, or did we miss the timing for it? I have no idea how to read the letter, actually. I don't know what button to press for it. It's not up here. Sweater weather, once you get past 15 Celsius minus, it's all the same. Oh my god. I've never lived in a very cold place before. Like, I've only lived in, like, kind of, like, warmer areas and stuff. Like, I actually don't mind either, but I feel like warmer is something I do better with. Very odd name for the day. The police? What are they looking for? I'm gonna sneak up on him. What? He still scared me. That's a professional right there. That is the professional. Don't try to sneak up on the police also. Really bad idea. They have guns. I don't know what I was thinking.
Hey, you, stop right there. Who are you? New shift worker or what?
I'm working here. What are you doing?
I came here on a call. They promised we'd shoot stray dogs, but it's empty here. Not a single one.
Good?
If you're working, don't loiter in front of me. Go to your post. I'll sweep the forest one more time. Didn't come here for nothing.
Okay, that's... okay.
Don't give me orders, got it? Head to the crossing. Move along, don't dawdle.
Okay. You got it, sir. Some people are going through it. You know what? It's none of my business. Whatever you want to get up to, you go do. Shooting random stray dogs is really psychotic, though. I think you should be arrested yourself. But he can't hear me from here. I'm not going to jail. Okay. Not that anyone can get past this dude, so... he's just chilling. He's just chilling. Whoa. Whoa! Yo, this is a well-made game for this. I played so many of these in like little indie horror games where like they got like a game within a game. This one feels nice. This one's fluid, baby. This one's fluid. They got exactly what you need for it. Oh, that actually... One second. I'm realizing we need to keep going. These guys don't stop spawning. Happy birthday, baby. Happy birthday. Headshot. I've got more headshots than that. Headshot. Yo, headshot. I got a little too into that. That felt weird. A lot has happened in these 2 minutes. That's how it is at work when you start to just, like, not think about stuff and you're like, I'm busy. I'm busy. We're okay. Suddenly doom, baby. kind of want to be in an area this cold and nice and relaxing, to be real with you. It feels nice. Feels real nice. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. We gotta play shooters more often. I've been thinking about playing more Dying Light. I really like that game. Hmm. Operator, come in. Sorry, I know I called you. I'm eating, though. Yeah, I hear you. I'm eating, too. Hmm. Well, I'll keep this quick, then. We're detecting interference on the communication line between the mines and the railway crossing. The instability level isn't critical, but there may be short interruptions. Is the cause identified? Not yet. Maybe a cable got damaged or equipment is acting up. If it gets worse, we'll have to climb down into the service wells and check. For now, just giving you a heads up so you're prepared. Understood. I'll stay alert. Good. Over and out. Wait, so now I won't even know, like, if I need to do stuff? That seems kind of rough. Is that the policeman? What do you want? Why are you like this? Oh, you're a person. You're into... Well, the police was a person. He was just mean. Oh, excuse me. You work here, right? I have a problem. Yeah, what happened? I was driving here, and it seemed like I ran over something. There was a loud noise, and the car jolted. And a couple of seconds later, bang! A wheel came off. And what was it? A rock? Like a pothole? I thought the same. I stopped, went back, but on the road, nothing. No debris, no rocks, nothing at all. Alright, where's the car? A little further. By the side of the road. I'll shine my flashlight. You're gonna execute me. Is this a Chilla's game? This is not Chilla's game. This just came out. I'm not sure who the developer is. It's my first game I'm playing by them. Here's my car. I've already taken out the jack and rolled the wheel over here. Honestly, I've never used it. It's my father's car, and he always did everything himself. Got it. I'll take care of it. I really appreciate that. It's okay, lady. Ladies gotta look out for each other. Here you go. I've always wanted to change a tire. I theoretically know how to do it, but I think I would fail at it and crush myself and die. All done? That was faster than I expected. It was much faster than it could have reasonably occurred, but yes. Thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come. Now you can drive safely. Just be careful, the road here isn't very friendly. Yeah, understood. I'll try to get there without getting into any trouble. Thanks again. Take care. I have to get back to work. I like that my dialogue's yellow, actually. I hadn't realized, but that's kind of my thing. Wait. Is the train coming? What? You can go ahead, don't die. Did I put those on? Looks like it's their first game under this. Oh, so this is their first one. Oh, yo, hello. Hello, a jerk. Punching me in the face again. Hope you're doing well. Oh. I'm very afraid that a train is going to come barreling out of nowhere and kill people. So far, I think we're okay, though. You're alright, I think. Whoa! Oh my god! The realism! That bus actually, like, did a little turn! Oh my god, the realism! A developer is never... This person is crazy. This person is cracked! They are cracked! They are cracked! This is insane! Okay! Operator, listen carefully. The train is getting ready to depart. It'll leave the mine soon. Before it passes, you need to check the sleepers and tighten bolts. The sleepers and tighten the bolts at the crossing. Once you're done, return to your post and wait for my call. I'll contact you. Got it. I'll check the fastening and wait for your call. We really got to get someone else to help with this. This is definitely a two-person job. Don't you get a call when the train starts moving? I'm just afraid. I'm just real anxious about it. You can identify that it's not a Chilla game because it's not speared with the filter. Oh, they usually do have that filter. It's true. This is just psychotic. This is really a two-person job here. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna die. She's Grimmi, I'm Grimmi. You're Legato. I'm just saying. Those are the things in life that I know. I'm just saying. And you will be, ooh, that's Grimmi, right? That's YouTube Chia Watcher. Yeah. They like to get their games to play out cheesy movies, so I like Chilla's games, honestly. They're a little bit different sometimes, but they're fun. Crossing 13, attention. The train is already moving your way. Close the crossing and stay put once the train passes. I'll contact you again. Understood. Closing the crossing. Over and out. Zombie. Huh? Ah. I can't even play that right now. Come on. Fine. I have to do my work. You think the mine is doing something evil? I think they're totally chillin'. Although there was a mine in, I think, Funeralopolis. It was pretty evil in that. God, I love Funeralopolis. I think they had to change the name, though, like when they brought it to Steam, but it's a really good game. I really hope that it gets more attention. That developer deserves a lot of praise. Is the voices... those voices of the mine? There actually is, like, a kind of, like, mining area that has some terrifying voices in it, if you will. Looks like a normal train to me. It's not like carrying sludge that's, like, killing people, so... Operator, come in. I'm on the line. I hear you clearly. Communication with the mine's completely lost. You need to restore it as soon as possible. Behind the building, you have a well with equipment, including a cabinet with fuses. You need to open it and make sure everything inside is in order. This is like when you get a new job and it's just like, we just need a dishwasher. Just a dishwasher. That's all you're going to be doing. It's just washing dishes. And then they're like, oh my goodness, maybe you could go out there and maybe you could wait some tables. It's just, it would really help us. You know, just take an order. We're really backed up. Just take one order. Oh, you did so well with that. Why don't you take another? You know what? The guy didn't show up. You just need it. While you're doing the dishes, you mind just getting out there and like, you know, just taking a few orders. They really like you too. They really like you. Oh my goodness. So the cook didn't come in. So we're just going to have you on drinks. Like if you could just fill up a few sodas, you know, get them back to the tables. You're still just dishwashing. We're not going to pay you anymore, but you're still just dishwashing, you know? Yeah, I'm just saying. Dishwasher is the worst job I've ever had. It is. It's so, like, you don't have time past doing it. They refuse to give you a pay raise. Well, you're just still dishwashing. You're just doing a few extra little things. Yeah. So, you know, like, on the table over there, you know, if you could just take their full order, and if they have anything small, like toast, or if they have anything small, like maybe one of the canned soups, you just get them that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, come on, just go for it. You can just get them a little something like the canned soup and the toast. That's like nothing. That's a nothing order. And you know, like have you ever fried an egg? It's real fun. I think you're gonna have fun with this. So we're just gonna get you frying eggs, just the eggs to start with. Okay. You need to open it and make sure everything inside is in order. If you find a blown fuse, replace it without questions. The line depends on it. Understood. Anything specific I should watch for during the check? Follow the instructions. Open the cabinet, check the fuse, replace it. Got it. Heading there now. Keep me updated. As soon as the connection is restored, report immediately. Over and out. I should keep this closed then. Safety first, mother flippers! I don't know when a train's coming. We gotta be ready for that. So is it... They said behind the building. It must be a different building then. Behind the building? Maybe this way? Weird pipe. Really weird pipe. Reminds me of my old job as an office assistant. By the way, it was mentioned on the job description. You also are a janitor, dishwasher, many other jobs. Yeah, it's slowly... Don't think about it. You're busy. You don't have time for that. Go down into the well? Maybe it's over here? This doesn't look like a well. This looks like a sewer. This is not the right well. Oh, okay. I would have just gotten lost. That's fine, though. It was not mentioned in the job description. They always get you doing a lot that's not mentioned in the job description. Here we go. Also, thank you, Ty Waz, for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. And I hope you're having a good one. I hope that you're doing well. I went from dishwasher to supervisor at my old food service job. Each step of the ladder was supposed to be temporary. Oh, goodness. That's the thing. Yeah, it's just like, well, we don't have them. They didn't come in. Can you please help us? You can say yes, but things are going to get worse. Did we fall? What was up with that really weird... Oh, we did fall. Oh, no. Find a way to restore the connection with the mines? Railway Transportation Administration. Crossing attendant at post 13. 03/08/25. That's very recent. Oh my god, that was a few days ago. If the connection with the mines goes down again, don't panic. It's simple. The distribution cabinet you need to set for the load is 16 kW. Then the line will come back up. 16 kW? Okay, don't think about it. So, oh, it even displays it. Minus that. Oh. How did I do this? Oh, it's not plus 10. Okay, it's minus 10. It's minus 10. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I can do this. I can do this. So we have 15 plus minus 7 plus minus 9. 6. Maybe this one. Maybe this. 8. We're 1 off, so there we go. Done. Now I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here if I... Let's go this way. I would simply hide here for the next 12 hours. No. The rest of this stream we will simply sit here by this fire extinguisher. Yes. I got food. I don't gotta leave. I can just chill here as long as I need to. He needs to go. I have time. I have time. He's really committed to just scaring me while I pass by. I have time. You're gonna have to work with it. You're gonna have to take a half an hour. I got a bottle of water and I got a fake chicken sandwich. You got time. Hey, Novel, what's up? I think he does too. I got my Kindle. I got my baby Kindle. I got my baby Kindle. I can handle it. I got time. I got time. I got time. I got time. Did you know you can save 10% off at saucy.biz with code Grimmi? And they have Voices of the Void flavor. I did not know that. I did know that. That would be weird if I didn't. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. They're gonna fire you for abandoning your post? Remember when I said companies don't care about you and you gotta put yourself first? situations, okay? The vast majority of companies do not care about you. Some do. Some do. But not in this case, no. Grimmi and her Grimmi-sized Kindle. Oh, no. You care about... Yeah, the novel seems to. I've only heard nice things about novel. Alright. This guy sucks. This sucks. I don't know how we're supposed to get out. I mean, I could probably take this with me, hold it in front of me, and just say, I'm opening this gas, and if you try to attack me, there's a chance there's gonna be a spark. I'm dousing myself in gasoline. I'm doing it. I'm going crazy with it. He totally turned off the fuses, too. He totally turned those off. He totally disrupted that ladder. On every single imaginable level. Come on. Well, what the heck? This looks like it should work. There's no lock on it. Come on. Okay. I would die in these sewers. I would die in these sewers 5 feet away from everything that would let me out of the sewer. I would die here. I would die here. I ain't gonna lie to you, this would be my grave. That feels scary, though. There's a generator? Going all the way down here? The elevator won't work without power. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay. First of all, I would love to live in a weird, like, ecosystem like mine like this. I think that would be very fun. I think it would be kind of rad. On the other hand, the vibes are real rancid right now. The generator is only needed for the elevator. Everything else runs on the main power line. First, fill in the fuel, then press the on button. After that, press the start button. More importantly, don't mix up the order, or it won't work. Fuel on start. Okay. I guess we go and find the fuel. I remember seeing fuel and thinking I could set myself on fire. So I think I know where it is. Where the hell is that other guy, though? This is a good horror game, though. Hello, I'm new. Hello, I'm also new. My first time here. Hope you'll forgive me. Have you been in a mine? I've never wanted to be. You know how people say, like, I've always wanted to? No. No, I've had no desire to be buried underground and die. Not even a little bit. Okay, on and then start. Like, being buried in, like, rubble and stuff, like, ugh, I don't like the feeling of it. I'd much rather just be, like... I'd rather die in other ways. Like, that's a big thing. Like, I feel like you shouldn't even be in a building that's over, like, you know, like 2 stories tall. I feel like with 2 stories, people can make sure you're gonna be okay. People can get you out of there. When it goes further than that, that's when it gets scary. I'm just saying. Huh? No! 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 Too deep for an ordinary railway crossing. I wonder who even built this. This is giving, like, SCP facility vibes now. Like, something hidden in plain sight, and it's like, yeah, you're a normal guard, we don't have time for this. Please don't bother us. Hey, can you go do these 17 very specific things? And if you hear a loud sound, can you say this in Latin backwards? Just very normal stuff for your security guard job. Don't you worry about it. Yes. But yes, if you don't say this exact chant in Latin backwards as you tighten these bolts, it will be hard for us to continue working with you. Yeah, Resident Evil hidden lab vibe. Yeah, that too, actually. A gas leak has been detected in several tunnels. The gas is toxic. Movement through contaminated sections only permitted while wearing a gas mask. What is going on? What? What is going on? You can fry some eggs, too. You can make some toast. The section sealed itself. I should have stopped earlier. There's a group of people down below organized. I saw a ritual. One person died. They know I'm here. They don't attack right away. They play with me, waiting for my mistake. I know they are nearby. I won't let them take me alive. The last bullet is for myself. If someone finds this, tell them I did not retreat. Uh-oh. Please give me your gun. If you had only, like, stayed alive, like, 1 second longer. Oh. Oh. At least pick up the note and take the gun. They don't know you have no bullets. I think there was probably, like, a code we needed there. 4713, yep. Oh. This is not the way I thought this game was gonna go. I thought it was gonna be a little bit chiller. This is like some Half-Life related stuff. We just saw a man in full military costume. Well, although, like, you know, the security guards are really nice in that, and the military, or kind of the equivalent, was, Well, you should play the game. You should play the game. I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to say nothing. Talk to the person in the cell? Dude, you don't have eyes. It's crazy. Well, that's not a nice thing to say. I am so sorry. That was not the right call. That was like, you fail like the charisma check. Oh, God. That was not polite. Who's there? Is anyone there? I'm from the railway crossing. A new shift. I fell in the well. Who are you? The one before you. I was supposed to meet you up there. But something went wrong and I ended up staying here. How did you get here? What did they do to you? One night, I went into the forest to check where the barking was coming from. And then I realized they weren't dogs. They were people. Bastards barking in the dark. Who are they? A cult. They've been here for a long time, hiding and waiting for the beast to wake up. The beast? What are you talking about? It's somewhere nearby, down below. I can hear it breathing. I saw it just once, and after that they took my eyes. They're afraid when it wakes it'll sense the human in them. That's why they hide behind masks, bark like dogs, even talk like that to each other. Quiet. Wait, did you hear that? Footsteps. Someone's coming. Go, quickly, hide! Metal Gear. Furries. think we're good. Furry Death Squad? I really hope that doesn't happen. Like, I don't think it will, but now it's in my head. Now it's there. Well, we can't talk to him yet, so I guess we're chillin'. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Furry Paw Inspector. That's nice. The gun furries with some scyther in the back. A lot of furries like guns, but I also like guns, so I can't really criticize that. Let's go bumbling around and try to fight them. Find a way to get out. They have a good setup here. And they got good cigarettes. Whoa! What? Okay, it's a little bit less scary now. It's a tiny bit less scary now. I will give it that. Find a way to get out. Okay, he can't talk to us anymore. I guess we be careful now. Minor jump scare leads to no fear. Okay, so we have to wait until they're... Man, this game was really good! This game was... Okay, I'm gonna say this. This game is really good, really solid. That death animation was a little bit underwhelming. Just a teeny tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Teeny tiny bit. Just a little bitty baby bit. It was just a little bit underwhelming. Waiting for them to turn around at the end of the hallway. What? They can see you from really far away. Still, being killed by a furry with an axe would not be fun, but now I feel like it's tolerable. Just saying, he was a little bit chill with that. He was a little bit relaxed with it. Oh, crap. No! Okay. Alright. Why not? Good for you, buddy. Oh, crap. We got so far here, too, but now I know. Okay. You know what? Honestly, I get it. Just like, maybe his exact instructions were, if you see anyone outside, if you see anyone out and about, you kill them. But they didn't say what to do if you were just, like, you know, hanging out. He's probably gonna kill us here. We gotta go find the password. Hey, ball snatchers. You snatching balls? That what you about? That's fair. 1208, you know what? I'll take it. No! You're with them, aren't you? I see how you play now. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, talk to this guy? Is what I assume? I'm gonna try 1208. You know what, Smitty? I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate you telling me that code. I'm gonna try it. I believe in you. Oh no. Wait, connecting to chat? Uh-oh. Twitch might be down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not on my end. Uh-oh. Let me see if I can't figure this out. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That one came through. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let me see here real fast. I don't know if I have Twitch on my phone, actually. I need to download that. It's not coming back up, is it? Uh-oh. I can see the stretches. Oh, maybe it's that chat is just down. Holy crap. Twitch has some really weird issues sometimes. Can you guys still type? Can you guys still see this? Can you still see me? Hello? Hello? This is gonna be my tight 5 now. We're gonna be doing a stand-up routine if no one's in chat right now. How y'all doing tonight? Y'all doing well? Woo! Yay! That's really good. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for coming out tonight. Thanks for coming out. Hi, thank you, Biohazard. I can see the bit. I think Twitch chat is done. It looks like Twitch in general might be a little bit finicky right now. That is crazy. This is so weird. Huh. Twitch is done for. Twitch is down. I'm going to Discord. I'm going to Discord. We going to Discord, honey. I think Twitch is down for right now. So, well, I didn't think infrastructure stuff would be like that so quickly. I'm asking the Discord. We can hear and see you. Okay, so it's just chat. This is interesting. If you guys want to continue to talk and chat, you can go to the Discord. Your stream is fine. Your end is borked, I guess. My end is really messed up. That's so weird. Chat is working for all of us? That's crazy. It just says connecting to chat for me. I can see if you guys do redeems. Also, thank you, Biohazard, for the bit. Thank you for the 2 bits, actually. You can't see us? Yeah, I can't see you guys. Let me see if I can fix that real fast. One sec. Let me see if I can fix that. Yeah, let's get rid of that dock real fast. It is just gone. Wow. It ain't working even a little bit on my end. That is so weird. I guess there's something up with, like, OBS happening? We are not here. You see nothing. Thank you for the 200 bits, Sylphin. No. Okay. Weird. This is super weird. This hasn't happened before, but it's not going through OBS. Let me... There we go! Baby, it's back! What the heck happened? Weird. Weird. It was strange. It was super weird. I thought maybe that's what it looks like when you get banned. I thought like a million things could have been happening. Weird. Weird. Really weird. Uh-oh. Now this game is kind of frozen. Uh-oh. Well, we gotta restart the game real fast. Let's hope it saved our progress. Otherwise, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be real pissed. It's already been 2.4. It's been 82 minutes. This game's pretty good. We can leave now. She can see it. Thank you for going to the Discord to let me know you could still see everything. I could not see anything you guys were saying. It was super odd. Oh, we're back here. No way back. The anomalies are multiplying. They certainly are. Twitch app is also bugged. Raid and chat sometimes not working. So it looks like the Twitch is just having some issues here and there. I mean, it's kind of magic that all of this stuff even works. Let's see. It was 15 minus 10 plus 8. No, that wasn't it. 15 minus 7 plus 8. That was it. I can do basic math, honey. Yeah, basic math, sweetie. Basic math, honey. Be afraid. Alright. I think this is where we go. Yeah, we're gonna speedrun this little section. I did not realize the time I was asleep. You get some good rest. You get some good rest. It's getting pretty darn late. I don't know what time it is offhand, but, let's see. Ooh, it is midnight for me. It is 12:30. It is 12:30. I still got time. I'm probably gonna try to, like, start wrapping up around 2 a.m., but I got time. We are finishing this game. I also want to listen to at least one episode of Magnus. We haven't done that in forever. We need to get back on Magnus. There's always going to be new horror games to play. I want to play Magnus too. I'm just saying. It was on start. There we go. So weird that there's like a cult of furry dog people out to murder you here. I thought this was going to be a little bit more grounded and down to earth, but I guess that can happen. We don't know of many furry cults that are murdering people. They operate in silence, don't they? A lot of cults do that. I also think this is like a beautiful piece of like game design for a horror game. You try pressing up so often, think that things are going to be over until you finally press down, and then it starts moving. That is just fantastic. That is beautiful. You did fantastic with this one. To be fair, furries are weird to begin with. That is true. Although in a positive way in some case. I was gone for a few. What the crap did I miss? Too deep for an ordinary crossing. No worries. Maybe we can save this guy. Sir! I'm a normal person! I'm not a furry, but I think your prejudice with furries is a little bit intense. We're too late. 4713. We're too late. We couldn't reach him. He was just very anti-fur. Well, actually, being anti-fur is positive. That's like being anti, like, people wearing fur. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, you don't have to be pro-fur. Like, if you're... In this day and age, there's so many alternatives. New here, what's up? I'm talking to myself and making an argument against myself near constantly. Who's there? Anyone there? We are blind. We're chilling. We just had this conversation. I'm slowly trying to beat up the dog men that live here. Yeah, they weren't dogs. Who were they, honey? Okay, a cult. They've been here a long time. Oh, that's rough. Okay, yeah, I know. Let it all out. Let it all out. I'm gonna try to go get the police, and maybe we can get you out of here. Maybe we can get you out of here. I'm not sure, though. That being said, how are you supposed to find the code to open this here? Seems pretty hard. That's rough. All furries I know were against killing animals. Great portion don't even want deer or pests killed. Yeah, a lot of furries are very pro-animal. I think that's a big part of that subculture. They're very kind to animals. I think that that's beautiful. That's wonderful. Find a way out? Okay. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. That's why you kept murdering us. Oh. The door code has been updated. Destroy this note after reading. 1207. No one ever does, baby! No one ever does! No one ever does, baby! No one ever does! 1207, baby! Thank you. Every time it's really funny. The blaring intense music and then just like, okay. Not my problem. His eyes turn red when he spots you? Yeah, mechanically this game is amazing. It's really funny that these guys just don't care. I mean, I appreciate it. It would be really hard if like if they just got really pissed every time they saw you enter the locker, but like... There we go, 1207. Ooh, where are we at now? Honestly, having a little underground base like this would be very fun. If I had a bunch of furry friends, I would absolutely do this. Whoa! Does he think we live here? Like, are we part of the gang? Like, why did he just let us go? Okay. Hope that guy's alright. I also really like this. I am deeply unsettled by that one furry incident at the hotel at a con or something. If you know, you know. The one where they threw diapers on the roof? That's the one I know of. Really long time ago, supposedly, furries all went to a con, just obliterated the entire place, threw diapers all over the roof. Yeah, a lot of whippets too. Oh. This is really cool because I like the idea of being a part of a cult and they're like, all right, guys, on the sacrifice, let's get this posted on the bulletin. Well, you guys have been confused. The flesh must be fresh, the blood not yet cooled. The victim must see darkness, not light, when brought before the beast. The eyes must be gouged out or covered with the blindfold. Come on. These commands for the custom. Thus commands for the custom, so the victim does not behold the true face of the beast. We know this already. On the mask of the pack, everyone who enters the beast's halls wears the muzzle of a dog. Thus we become part of the pack. Thus the beast does not tear out our throats. He who removes the mask admits to being a human, and humans are food. Let's get this going, people. We understand at this point. It's happened so often here. Like, come on.
Uh-oh. Werewolf.
Oh, don't eat her. Don't murder that woman. Oh my god, they have so many polygons compared to us. They are a god. Did you see? That was like 100 of them right there. Everyone else has like 6. Oh no. He's bringing them a small radio. Isn't that the lady you helped earlier? Oh no! That woman didn't know how to change a tire! I don't remember anything else about her. Oh no! That poor woman! She was not a mechanic of any sort! She had so much to live for, possibly outside of not being a mechanic. Please don't do this to her. Oh, he's in a suit. You can tell he's got blue eyes. He's very important. No! I don't know if that is her, actually, but still, no! Even if it isn't! I don't think it is, but no! It's definitely not her. I think she had a very specific face shape, and I thought she looked interesting. No! 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 Why are you keeping your god in a test tube, though? I don't know about that. That seems a little disrespectful. She didn't even eat her. That werewolf didn't even eat that woman. They just kind of slapped her around and, like, you know, she died. Which is gruesome, don't get me wrong, but I think they need other food for her. They don't like that. They don't like human. You might want to try salmon. Sometimes they respond really well to fish if they're not really into human. Turkey is a good alternative too. They have so many polygons, it's unreal. So many. So many. So many. Our path is nearing its end, guys. The beast is almost satisfied. I know, round of applause. Its breathing has grown deeper. Its scars are closing, and the fragments of its ancient power return to it like birds to their nest. We're really making good progress here, guys. I'm very proud of everyone. The years of our labor were not in vain. Every person taken from the world above, every heart offered to its jaws has strengthened its flesh and its fury. Not just its flesh. I want to let everyone know it's strengthened their fury as well. Let no one doubt it. We were right to choose the barking of the night over human speech. It recognizes us. It doesn't know that we still communicate in English on text, and that's why I'm writing this down as a memo for everyone. It's going to get sent out all over the office. They haven't picked up on that one yet, but I think they might be okay with it. It will not harm those that wear the mask of the dog. It senses in us the mark of the pack. And remember, our final goal here, everyone's, when it fully recovers, it will lead it to the surface. Or we will lead it to the surface. There I go. My typos again. To the place where weak people still believe the world belongs to them. And personally, I know everyone here and myself as well believes that it belongs to us and to the demon that we have summoned, our new god. We will hide no longer. We will return the beast what was taken from we will return to the beast what was taken from it, which is the world and every human. They're going to eat them, if that wasn't clear in this memo. And those who do not hear the call will become its first ashes.
Though we would prefer to eat them. We would prefer to eat them. I do want to make that clear. Eating people is kind of our thing. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to go and just start burning them, but you know, it does happen. If a few people need to go in that direction, we will let it happen. We will. We are not that picky.
Maybe I can go back and save this dude now. Nah, they not having it. Okay. I think that was the same police, though. Maybe.
Sometimes it happens, sometimes it happens. We have to let it go.
Looks like I need a key card to call the elevator. Key card. I feel like something's about to jump out and murder me at any second. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Oh! Any way for us to break this? I feel like even this could do it. Okay, wait. Okay. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. Though, why was this behind glass? Like, if this is supposed to be sealed, like, why was there the emergency key card? You know what? I'm not gonna argue with that. I just want to go home. I want to watch Frasier. I've been rewatching Frasier. Oh, I think it's just so fun. I don't really want to be dead. So, you know what? Whatever we need to do here. Glad they want to become part of the pack. With all the cigarettes and soda lying around, we all have our vices. None of us are above each other, like, you know, when it comes to something quite intense. I'm just saying. Frasier is one of my favorite shows, that and Cheers. Ooh. Oh. I feel like we should take that little hammer. We could hit people with it. Let's get some food first. Let's see what's over here. I saw a memo over there. Uh-oh. Sorry about your yogurt parfait. That's so sad. I told my GF I watched Frasier and she told people I was gay. Oh, that's weird. That's rude of her. I don't really know what else to say besides that's kind of rude. That's really not nice of her to do. I think it's normal to watch Frasier or literally whatever you want. Like, damn though, that's mean. She should be a little bit chiller. Aw. Metal Gear Solid.
Do you hear it? I had no doubt. You must be thinking you've gone too far. Do you think it's just a coincidence, that you were simply unlucky? No. You're here because we allowed you to be here. We saw you coming down. We heard every step you took. We counted how many times you stopped. We could have sealed the corridors. We could have left you in the dark. But we needed you to reach this place. The ritual is almost complete. The blood has been taken, the flesh has been offered, but it's not enough. The beast cannot be released weak. To fully recover, it must remember the hunt. We have watched you from the very beginning. At the crossing, in the building, in the wells.
Dude, I was a security guard.
You are patient. You are careful. You went where others would not.
I was a security guard, dude!
That makes you suitable. That's why you're here. Run if you want. Hide if you think it will help. Only one thing matters to us. That the hunt begins.
This is gonna be really funny if... They really have a problem with lockers. They should really remove them from the building. I'm just saying. It's like not a good idea to keep these here. So where exactly are we going here? I think he's coming back in a second, but... Yeah, I just want to get back to my house and watch Frasier. I have a lot of cats I'm fostering right now. The werewolf is tricked by wolf masks? True, if we could just find one of those. Bit awkward. They really didn't expect us to, like, go and just immediately hide in a locker. I see the werewolf here. They just kind of hanging out. They also just kind of hanging out. Okay. Yo, Cozy Nero, thanks for the raid. How you doing? We're evading a werewolf. It's, it hasn't been that hard so far, but I think now it's about to get crazy. He turned it around. How is it even a hunt if you, like, have to show them where I'm at? Like, that's what I want to know. But thank you guys for coming by. How you doing? What's life been like for you? Did you have a good stream? Was it enjoyable? Did you enjoy it? That's what I want to know. I hope that you've been doing good. I hope you've been well. This is a... This is the final boss battle. We're at the final boss. That being said, you know, I think this game had a lot of really good stuff in it. Like, I'm not kidding. I think it had a lot of really cool moments and a lot of really cool, interesting things going on for it. So I do not regret playing it at all. I thought it was good. I thought it was very fun. Been alright? It was enjoyable? Yes? Yo, let's go! Thank you guys for coming by. I'm Grimmi. We are also Cozy there. Whoa! They are coming right for us now. Oh, whoops. It really fell off. It's, oh, that's where this is. It's just a little bit different. I didn't know that we were at this area. That's why I was running back in that direction. Nero made a little piece of art of the little sad tomato creature. After he's happy now. The little sad tomato creature has been doing very well. He actually got so fat that I thought he might be dying of being too fat. Which is apparently not how that works for cats. So he's okay. Like, he's a very fat and round kitten now. Very happy. This is just the demo, right? No, this is the full game. This is the full game. But he's very cute. So, yeah, that kitten was so freaking round. He's so round now. I thought he was dying. He's like the size of an avocado. Like, but he's apparently okay. He's not, like, really firm or anything. He's not like stopped up. He's just really fat now. He, like, was really sickly and losing weight, and then he just got really fat. So, he's doing good, baby. Also, thank you, Red Manifesto, for the 100 bits. Inside every werewolf furry is a psychotic killing machine just waiting to run out of dino chicken nuggets to snap. Everyone loves those dino chicken nuggets. You don't have to be a furry. You feel like you're eating dinosaurs. It's fun. I couldn't tell you what this section needs to feel a little bit more dramatic, but I do feel it needs something. I'm not sure what it is, but it does need something. Because right now, it's we're kind of chilling. It's really funny, though. He already has a beer gut this early. Well, it's supposed to be, yeah, the guy up top isn't a drone. He's just chilling up there. Yeah, maybe the weight's from the first locker. We're gonna go in that direction. This would be really funny. Okay, she does kill you if you're in the like actual locker. I was gonna say that is hilarious if they don't. Maybe we need oh. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more and then I'll go. We chillin'. I kind of like this. This is probably how this would actually go if someone were to be a maniacal maniac that wanted to torture you by letting some sort of weird beast that they were giving, like, random food to in a warehouse. It would be about this awkward and about this poorly going. Well, what do I use the key for, then? Can I pet that dog? You probably could. You have some time to get away from them. What is the key for, then? Oh, crap. We're doing this. It'll take some time, but God, I'm not willing to give up on it. So do we have the key? I don't know why this is so funny to me. Oh, we need those. Well, how do we get in there? What the heck? This is getting too silly. I'm really sorry. This game was interesting, and I think it still is in a lot of different ways. It's just very silly right here. I think that, like, the overall concept for it and, like, the cutscenes and everything, they did fantastic, especially those early cutscenes. I thought it was great. Oh, break the window, good idea. You're right. That is what we're supposed to be doing here. I like that it spawns you back at, like, each locker you're at, also. So we got the key, we got this. I think we just need this weight here. Crap. Okay, they're going that way. We'll go this way. Oh no! Oh! We're getting there. It'll take some time, but we're getting there. Wait, where's the weight now? Oh my god! This is funnier than most funny games. It is kind of funny, honestly. Oh god, I thought that was glitched for a second. Leave me alone, 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 leave me alone. I got Do we still have them? This is getting real silly. We gotta get fuel also. Okay, this is gonna take some time. Buckle up, buttercups. Buckle up, buttercups. Okay, just chill. You can really brute force this game. I don't know if you could do it without brute forcing it is the thing. But guys, again, please go check out Cozy Nero. It was really nice of you to make that little picture, and I'm really happy the tomato creature's doing better. They looked so sad, but now they are very happy. They're a happy, plump little tomato. So I think you have to brute force this because, like, the werewolf, if they see you from anywhere in the entire place, will come up and kill you. So you kind of have to just wait until you die and then run to the next area. I'm glad you like the kitty a lot. I'm so happy that little guy's doing good. They're a very special little kitty. I'm very hyped that someone's gonna get to adopt them. Or maybe I'll just... I don't want to keep any more cats. I have too many cats, but they are very cute. I will say, they are absolutely adorable. This is getting so stupid. But, oh my god! I think we've loaded the fuel in there, but we still have to go start it. Do you remember wanting to open your own shelter? I'm opening a little cat cafe thing for, like, a pop-up, but, having a cat shelter would be a lot of work. Like, if I could find someone that wants to, like, do that for, like, a living and, like, pay them, like, a wage for it, I would. But it's a lot of work to run a cat cafe slash shelter thing. But I am gonna, like, try to get all of these cats adopted. through like a shelter thing, or through a cat cafe thing, because there's so many cats. They're all. This would be impossible. This would be impossible if it weren't saving every step. Maybe someone else has been better at this game. I'm not good at it. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm terrible at this. Okay, so this has power now. We confirmed it has power in it now. This is insane. This is crazy, dude. I don't even know where you're supposed to go, honestly. Like, this is confusing. I know there's gotta be something. What? They gave up? Dude, your werewolf god sucks! This... They're blind! They're asthmatic! They aren't doing it! They aren't going! The rail car is locked, the key is on the left table, the fuel has been drained, moved to the storage. The storage is secured with the chain on the lock, the wheel chocks are placed under the rail car. The area is prepared for the... Why would you tell me everything I need to leave? Oh, let's see here. I saw something about happy cats. Be grateful, Grimmi. I had to raise and take care of over 20 cats over the course of 20 years, and yes, they all live long and happy lives. That's really nice. I'm really happy to hear that. I'm very happy that all the kitties have been doing good. I was very afraid that, like, some of them were going to actually pass away at one point, just because, so we need to look for the wheels? But I was very afraid that some of them were going to pass away just because they were so little and stuff. But they've all been doing good. They've all been doing really, really good. I'm actually very surprised at how good they've been doing. Because kittens are fragile little guys. And they have somehow all just really consistently gotten better. I think we're dead here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, we gotta find a way to start the hand car. This has been just such an awkward little section here. Do we check the wheels in the car? I have no idea where the wheels would even be, but we can start looking for those. I think running also alerts it. So maybe we stop running. We stop running from our problem. I like this game. This has been really fun, actually. It's okay. We doing good here. We doing good. Check the front of the handcar. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Oh, I hear the kittens waking up. I gotta go check on those little beasts in just a second, but we're gonna try to get through here. And yeah, it was a very scary game. If I had just been like so incredibly good at stealth and just been like, oh my god, the werewolf, what will happen if she gets to us? What will happen if we're murdered? Oh no, dearie me. That would have been a very scary end of the game. But I didn't do that. I shuffled around really, I did poorly. I did poorly with this. I think we need to be on the other side of this also. I was really bad at this. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh. The other side too. It's really awkward. Oh no, what shall we do? Maybe I haven't put the fuel in for this section yet? Like, maybe it doesn't consider it fueled yet? You would have done worse at this game. I feel like there's some sort of mastermind that could play this game and do it really well, because they tested it and this is what happened. So, okay, what on earth else are we supposed to do? Oh my god! What else are we supposed to do here, though? Like, oh my god! I have the key! I have the key, though, is the thing. I have the key. There's the door on the back of the cart. Let's do it then, baby. Let's get out of here. It's time. We have been stealth masters. We have been so incredibly, incredibly good at this game. Ignore that. That didn't happen. We have been stealth masters that have been incredibly, incredibly good at this game. We have done everything exactly as we should have the entire time. And we are being rewarded for our stealth mastery with an ending that would befit such a beautiful and wonderful game. Such a game such as this. One that is truly craftsmanship. It is truly impressive. It is truly one of a kind. And we are going now. We are out of here. We are leaving with our little rail car. Whoa. Did we just leave that blind guy there? I guess we didn't. Oh. Aura. The cutscenes in this are rad. Whoa! Is that the dude from the start of the game that pointed a gun at us? I've never been happier to see a man that wants to kill people. This is awesome! Yeah! Dude, this is sick as hell! Yo! I survived. The ranger pulled me out. The same one who was at the crossing. He didn't ask anything. He just drove me far away from that place. The crossing was closed a few days later. The tunnels were filled in. Everything was written off as an accident. I tried to forget, but sometimes at night, I hear that barking again. Ooh, ah. Yo! Barking from the dark. 10 out of 10, baby. 10 out of 10. Yo! This was made by one person. That's awesome. Seriously. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making this. Sorry that I was a little bit silly near the end there with the big final boss. The shift is over. You can leave now. Ooh, ah. I like that game. Barking from the Dark. I thought it was really good, actually. That went in a direction that was completely incomprehensible from what the original thing was. It's like you're a security guard. You lift up the gate. You hang out. You're being hunted by death cults full of dog people that don't talk. They just bark. Except that one guy in the little thing up there, like the little place with, like, you know, yeah. Also, thank you, Girthquake 1992. Hope you're doing well today. Could use some polish, but frankly great from one guy for the price point. Absolutely. I really, really, really like this one. Hope they make more games. I really hope they make more games too. That one was good. I liked it. Fire already. I'm glad you liked it, Floofy Fries. I was loving this game. I thought it was very fun. Was it scary? Until we got to the part where we started dying, I think it was very scary. For one dev, I like it more. Yes.
Absolutely. Needs more dead wives? Who's to say that our wife in that game wasn't dead? Choose your own adventure. Thank you, Alan, for gifting a sub to Floofy Fries 123. You could have made that character anyone you wanted to. They never actually had the reveal of who it was and like had a mismatching voice. They could be anyone. They could be anyone, baby. But yeah, I like this game. I think the only thing that I feel a bit bad is like we left the blind dude to be sealed in tunnels, I guess, and die of starvation. So, but sick beats. Sick beats. Thank you, Novel, for the tofu. I will be right back after these commercial messages. I'm gonna go check on the cats. Then we are gonna boot up, it's gonna be a little different than what we just played. I usually play horror games, but what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be listening to the Magnus Archives episode, I think 101. I think 101. I think the ending implies the cult escaped. Maybe there's a better ending we could get to, because I went off in a different path and different direction. I think there were different doors we could go down first, so we probably got the first ending if there were multiple. But I think we're not 101 Dalmatians, 101 episodes of Magnus Archives. Did we listen to 100? I think we listened to 100 at this point. Yeah, so we are on episode 101. Quick break, and then we're gonna go to that. When we listen to Magnus Archives, while I gotta sleep 4 a.m., you rest well. I actually think this is really good to sleep to if you need something to just relax with. It is a British man, usually talking about very scary stories. It is incredibly relaxing. I'm so happy that we get to play a little bit more of those episodes again, but I will be right back. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go check on the kittens. I will be right back. I will be right back. Not like Discord kittens, like, my honeys. Like, the kittens, the cats. If anyone new is here, like, I'm raising 100 billion cats right now, and I want them all to grow up and leave. I'm really tired. You mean the worms? They are like worms. They are worms. They look like worms, they behave like worms. I'm gonna set up a like some sort of camera so you can see the worms at some point. They are beautiful little worms. The kittens need Discord Nitro. I don't think they're old enough. They should not be on the internet unsupervised. They are worms. Here, I'll let you see one of the worms. I'll take it down after a second, but here's one of the worms. Here, oh, my worms, my precious worms. They are so cute, my precious worms. Oh, here's 2 of the worms. You can see 2 of the worms. Oh, my precious worms. We don't see this photo enough. There you go. But I'm gonna go check on them and change their bedding and see how they're doing. These are 2 of the precious worms. The one on the bottom looked really sad, but now he's very fat. He's doing good. The precious worms. Okay, I will be right back after these commercial messages. I'm gonna put on music. I didn't forget. I remembered.
for the delay. I got some crazy cat updates. I'm very hype about it. The Throngler has used the litter box. The Throngler is now using the litter box, baby. She's so advanced for her age. I cannot believe it, honestly. She is so hype. All of the other kittens are behind her. The Throngler, well, besides like the one that I got from the child. But like, yeah, she's like 2 weeks old. She's using the litter box at like 3 weeks old. She is a very intelligent cat. I think she watched the older kitten do that and she's like, oh, okay, I'll do that too. She is like barely meowing like a cat. She is so advanced. I'm just saying. Who taught her? Did she learn from the one cat? I think she learned from the bigger cat because I don't think they technically have the instincts to do that yet. She used the litter box. She pissed in a litter box. I am just so surprised by that. Sorry, I was losing it. I wonder if monsters are coming. Had any update? The small patch march. Small patch. I'm just checking to see if when you should play this. Yes, districts and streets update. Oh, it's had a giant update. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys the opportunity to actually you can decide which ones you want to do. You can do monsters are coming. Let me do a poll. So this is gonna be a little different if you guys are unfamiliar with it. This is the time where things usually wind down and people start to get ready for bed. So it's okay if you're not into this one, but we're gonna select a game and then we are gonna be playing that. Gunboat God. Monsters are coming. So you guys can check up like whatever you guys want to do. I'll give you a 5-minute poll so you guys have a lot of time to go for it. But so like what we do is we listen to a specific podcast. It's very otherworldly and very relaxing, very spooky. If you 50-50 it, I'm gonna be pissed. I really wanna listen to more Magnus Archives. No bad, only Grimmi. Well, this is actually a great time to fall asleep. I'm so sorry that these like breaks have been so long. I think that like it's gonna be okay now. I get really caught up in wanting to see the kittens every time. Just like, oh my god, what's going on? Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god. And there's like 10 animals here, 11 animals here right now, so. I love Magnus, so I'm very excited. Oh, hell yeah, I'm very excited too. I listen to 3-4 episodes every week, or 2 when I go to get groceries. Oh, heck yeah. So we're gonna be doing the same thing. Don't 50-50 it or I will beat you to death with a hammer. But we're gonna be doing the same thing here. So we're gonna be listening to Magnus Archives. This is specifically episode 101. If you are not caught up to it, I'm not 100% sure if this episode has spoilers. It might not. So I don't want to. Oh, what happened to Take Me Out? Oh, you were saying that. Okay, it's just a fun joke. If you 50-50 it, though, I will beat you within an inch of your life. So, have you checked out local Facebook social groups for any sightings of the missing cat? That's a good idea, actually. I should probably check out Facebook and, like, stuff like that. I probably have some friends that can work on it that are better with that type of thing. I've been curious about Monsters Are Coming. It's a really, really, really good game. So, and we haven't played it in a very long time. But that being said, Gunboat God was also very good. Had a lot of energy. I really liked that one for the same reason. So, I guess you're so far ahead that everything is a spoiler for me. Well, they're very Monster of the Week. So some of them are not that big of spoilers. Some of them are incredibly, incredibly spoiler heavy. But we're on episode 101. I think that we're probably going to get through the rest of the series. It's kind of like we took a break from it, and now we're coming back to it, so totally up to you. I don't know either game, so I don't know what to vote for. Monsters Are Coming is kind of like a game where you advance downwards, and you kill a bunch of monsters, and you have a different type of castle or city that's advancing, like kind of like Howl's Moving Castle. And then Gunboat God is where you are fighting like pixelized birds, fish, stuff like that, in a really, really interesting setting where, like, there's kind of just endless black, like, murky waters beneath you, and you're trying to survive, and you're trying to get upgrades for it. So both are, like, also, both are going to be muted. Both are going to be muted. You're ugly, you're disgusting, I'm going to kill you, give me $200. What the heck? What is that from? That was not me, though. Why are you quoting me? That is not what I said. There's a sale from the publishers or Monsters Are Coming. Yes, there's a sale for the Monsters Are Coming game, and there's a sale for Gunboat God. I really like both of them. I would not be upset playing either of them, so just let me know which one you want to do. I just didn't think the Monsters Are Coming stuff had significantly updated, but totally good with that one too. I think they're even from the same publisher, so we'll be supporting them either way. Boss sounds so harsh sometimes. I did not say that. I probably shouldn't get so upset. I will not kill you with hammers. I will not do that. I don't think we're gonna 50-50 it. Good. There's a bunch of monster of the week statements, as Jonathan Sims' real life one referred to them as the spooky computer episodes. It is true. I wouldn't mind a hammer or two. If you have a thing for women beating you to get death, I can't help you with that. That's weird. You're worse with us than I am with the orphans. Sheesh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Treat the orphans nicer. But yes, all of the kittens have been doing incredibly well. I'm really, really happy about it. They've been really, really relaxed. They've been really, really hype. Orphans? Do you also have a thing with orphans? Also, yo, Razil, what's up? You were just offering to help them with that? Orphans? Beating people to death with hammers? That wasn't something helpful. That was a threat. Have you guys forgotten what threats are? If women threaten you, are you just aroused no matter how bad it is? Check DMs real quick. Let's see here. Whoa, we still have a Monsters Are Coming game code we could give out, actually. Oh my god, that sounds perfect then. It looks like Monsters Are Coming is winning, so you know what? That is fantastic. I hope that you guys are ready. One of you lucky few here will win a Monsters Are Coming game code. And this game is really, really fun. I think it's worth buying. There is so much time you could get out of this. And it's really good if you just want to like relax, if you just want to kick back and you just want to like listen to a podcast or something of that nature. It's really good for that. I'm a big fan. Also, I almost totally forgot about this. One of the people helping me with the kittens is a huge Northern Lion fan. And like, they asked me like what I was doing for my like stream. And I was like, oh, I did some tarot and stuff. And then I remembered someone wanted to know about Northern Lion Super Show? Northern Lion Super Show? But it's a cruise? They're abandoning the kittens to go on the cruise. No, they will not! Oh my god, if they do that, I will be so pissed. No, I don't think they are. I don't think they are. Do we get a Throngler plush or not? Of the cat? Okay, I think I understand the Northern Lion thing a little bit. Like I said, like, everyone I know, like, watches Northern Lion, so, but I don't, so I get kind of confused by it. Northern Lion Super Show made me imagine him in a Mario suit singing the Mario Super Show. He seems like the type that wouldn't like that. Okay. Yes, also, we're gonna be listening to the Magnus Archives, I guess after... There's already a Throngler plush? Oh yeah, that's true! Go check out the Throngler plush on Novel Horizons website. And please help me pay back my debts of $1 billion because the silver market changed. I will do a reading for the Northern Lion Super Show. If they ever somehow see this, I really want to emphasize that like this is not something that is going to significantly impact your life. Like this is a tarot card reading. If you get a bad one, like, don't be like, oh my god, this is crazy. I'm so unhappy about this. Oh no, like, we gotta cancel the whole thing. I don't think you should do that. These are cardboard. These are cardboard, so I'm not cursing Northern Lion. No, I'm not. But I'm just saying, if they ever somehow see this, this is just, it's just a funny little thing, so, but because people that are watching the kittens want to see this and know the outcome of it, I guess I'll do this, so. How many subs to curse him? No. That's not how it works, Bob. No, not how it works. Also, thank you, GGT. Not how it works! No, thank you for the 100 bits. Not how it works, though, honey. Not how it works. Okay. Okay. So we are going to throw this up here and... Oh, I forgot to put this one in here. Okay. We shuffling. We shuffling. Okay. I'm also gonna move this. I opened a packet of cookies, and I took off the band-aid from where I destroyed my finger. Alright. You got another important DM, I think? I don't think... What is this gonna be?
you! This is important. Thank you, Razul. Very few people would have the gale, the animosity, the cojones to send this to a streamer midstream as they're doing something and just go like, it's important, check it out, but it is. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very lovely. Very good. Love to see it. That was important, I agree. I also agree. I didn't know. I wasn't familiar with your game. I apologize. That was important. That's so Australian? Is that an Australian cowboy hat? Like, are there Australian cowboys? Cool. You never know. Crikey. Oh yeah, the oh my god, the alligator wrangler? The crocodile hunter. He had one of those hats, I think, right? Or maybe this is like the cornucopia thing. Could be the cornucopia thing. Steve Irwin, yeah, okay. All right, cards. I want to know if you can tell us, how is Northern Lions super cruise? Someone said it was like the super stream, but I think it's the super cruise. How is it gonna go? Okay. Huh. 5 of Cups ain't bad. All right, can we get another one? Can we get another one? Can we get another one? Can we get another? Can we get another, please? Can we get just one more? Okay. Makes sense. All right. And then can we get one more? Can we get one more to kind of tie this all together? Maybe give us a nice spread of like what's going to happen here. Just one more. Just one more. I need to really rearrange my desk so I have more space and stuff. Okay. One more, and get rid of the burnt mouse pad. But I really like it. Also, thank you, Ein Art, for the raid. I appreciate that. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, here you go, baby. So this is what we've got. This is what we got. We've got the 5 of Cups. The 5 of Cups. Also, these are interesting because it kind of looks like a stadium. This is all based on, like, Welcome to Night Vale stuff, so I'm gonna look up the 5 of Cups just in case. I don't want to say anything incorrect here. Well, I'm not cursing them. The cruise ain't gonna sink. It's just, this is a card, like, where, you know how, like, most cards, if they're right side up, it means they're good? This one isn't. This one's really bad. So, if this one's, like, right side up, it means that there's a level of, like, kind of, like... like, bad stuff going on. It's a card of, like, feeling really let down and sad. It's a card of letting go of, like, things, so maybe this isn't something that can even, like, really occur. Like, this might not be possible. So it's something where, like, maybe it goes on, but it goes really poorly. I'm really sorry about this. And it's something where, like, maybe it is, it's something where people get really attached to the outcome of it, and there's a lot of regret, and maybe it's, like, even a missed opportunity. Like, it doesn't happen, maybe. Maybe it doesn't happen. So, and then from the next area, like, on the next front. So the 3 of Pentacles reversed is, could be worse. Let me make absolute sure. So it's... No, it's pretty bad. It's about lack of teamwork and poor motivation. That a lot of egos are going to clash when it comes to the kind of stuff going on with it. And financially, it will just be psychotically bad.
Everyone's going to probably be kind of out for themselves when it comes to dealing with every little specific aspect of it, and there's not going to be any cohesion. In fact, there's actually going to be like competition between the people that are like kind of like putting it together, and everyone's going to try to be like superior to one another. Like if you're saying like stuff like, "Oh my god, those guys just can't get it together," but not doing anything, like that sense of superiority. Like that sense of kind of stuff. Like all kind of competing to be the best while being the worst is essentially what might happen in terms of the cohesion of the project. It might be really good. This is just a tarot card reading also. And then when it comes to the Eight of Swords, it's not too bad. It's just there's a kind of like, so if it's right side up, it's about like how you feel trapped and helpless with that situation. But if it's like upside down, it's kind of about like almost like it's kind of like accepting that things are gonna be kind of like rough, and like you only have so much power in a situation like that like there's gonna be a lot of struggle sometimes and a lot of doubt, but you're gonna be making a lot of decisions that are, you should feel confident in them. Nothing ever like goes perfectly. So who's Ryan? But nothing ever goes perfectly. It's fine. It's like you're still trying something new, and that's good to do. Even if things don't necessarily work out, there's still a freedom in trying new things. Oh, that's his name? I don't know that much about him. My roommates, like, that I used to have watch him a lot, and, like, a lot of my friends, like, watch him a lot. Like, the people watching the kittens are watching him, so, like, he's from Canada, and lion rhymes with lion. What? Ryan. Oh, it's okay. I was gonna say I'd hope lion rhymes with lion. But I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is too bad. Like, this is all about trying new things. Like, everyone wants every situation they go into to go well, but honestly, sometimes things are more memorable if they have hiccups and problems. So, is there anything that we can, I don't think they'll see this, but is there anything that Northern Lion can, like, walk away from this with and go like, yeah, this is good, this is good. Like, is there any sort of advice that, like, the tarot cards can offer him? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, so this is how it works. This card is usually depicted as someone like when it's right side up, it's depicted as someone being offered a cup and someone choosing to ignore it and choosing to not really like accept the good parts of it. If it's like reversed, it essentially means that like you can take away a positive from this if you want to. There's a way to like kind of appreciate the transient beauty in life and like how like you kind of like are in the situations that you get into. You might feel too disconnected from yourself to really fully like feel out like what you care about and what's going on. But if you have a beautiful life and there's a lot of joy in it, it's good to keep going in that direction and appreciate all of the good and all of the bad. If you're embracing new ideas and like trying new stuff, that's ultimately good. Even if things don't go perfectly, you gotta appreciate that things are still going and you're trying new stuff. So you can choose very much to be happy, and to miss chances and not take them just because things could go poorly is ultimately, that's not how you want to live life. So, also thank you, Burnup, for gifting a sub to you Watanabe. Watanabe. I appreciate it. Maybe that will work? Who's Watanabe? That's the librarian. Oh, I do know the librarian. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. Well, anyways, good luck, Northern Lion. Roommates are big fans, but I don't know as much about him as I used to. I apologize. I hope that everything goes well for you with your cruise. I hope that everyone has a really good time. It wasn't the best tarot card reading, but again, trying new things means that you can invent a lot of new stuff for yourself and you can appreciate life in new ways. So don't just turn away from all of the good. Very important to keep going in the directions that make you happy in life. And if this is going to make you happy, you go for it. You go for it, hun. You go for it. You don't give up. I hope you have a lovely time with it. Okay, there we go. There you go. All right, I did the tarot card reading. We're going to play some Magnus Archive now. We're going to listen to some Magnus Archive. Alright, we're on episode 101. Magnus Archives season... No, we're on like the third season, I think, at this point. We're really, really, really deep into the Magnus Archive. We're on episode 101. I cannot believe we got this far. We really haven't listened to episode 101. I feel like I have listened to it. We haven't listened to this? Are you sure? I don't know. I'm not gonna like fight anyone on it, but I'm 95% sure that we've listened to this one. This is also like a very plot heavy one. It's called Another Twist. I'm pretty sure we listened to this one. I think we're on episode 102. Let's see. Can I ask you if you messaged me on Discord? Curious, there's a Discord with your name spamming people. I'm so sorry. If there's another impersonator, I don't No, I didn't message you on Discord. I really apologize. I will not message you on Discord unless it's very, very, very obvious. I'll probably just say a bunch of inane crap, but like I won't try to get you to join a course or anything like that. If you have any questions about streaming, you can just ask me here. I don't really have anything that could probably help anyone. I think anyone claiming that they can make you the #1 streamer on Twitch or something is like, they ain't real. I just sussed out this person was like, WTF. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We listened to 100 and we stopped there? Okay, if you're sure. Okay, we're going to be going to 101 then. This one's going to be plot heavy. I want to join Grimmi's streamer course. No, there is no streamer course. There is no streamer course. No. We're not engaged to be married. No. Don't let anyone catfish you. Don't be sorry, that's not your fault. I reported them just to make sure. Thank you for reporting them. If you get randomly messaged by any Grimmi, like pretty much any streamer, like, it's usually a fake one. Thank you for coming by and confirming that. I will never ask you for money. I will never go to you and be like, hey, this course, you're gonna be the next XQC. I know how to put you in that position, honey. You're gonna become the next XQC. Here are the steps you need to take. It was Grimmi_54. Damn, there's a lot of these. I'm so sorry. There was another one too. I actually changed my icon on like Discord for the first time and on like Twitter for the first time. And I think even on Twitch just because they kept using the same one I did and people kept falling for it. So that sucks. Well, it's me, Northern Grimbo. If you join my course, you can curse people using carrot cards. I like carrots. Keep going with that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Grimmi53 is the real one. My name on Discord is just Grimmi. It's just Grimmi. It's just Grimmi. I'm really unlikely to DM you. I DM like 7 people, like, and it's rare that happens. I can tell you I can count the people on my hand that I've that I've messaged back on Discord this week. Let's see, Universe, I'm actually here to sell you my AI course. I actually like that. That was a good message. That's not real, I'm sorry. No worries. I don't know that much about AI, besides, like, I guess I do know about it. Like, I understand, like, how it works, so I don't really love it, but, I will never message you guys about any sort of AI thing. Sponsorship, people have approached me for AI stuff. I'm never gonna accept one of those. I might do a VPN one, just because I feel like people want that at this point. Can someone notice me? Hi, Ari. It's okay. You're gonna be alright, man. You're gonna be alright. What I want you to do, though, honey, I want you to go on Discord. I want you to go and talk to some people about your favorite anime series. I want you to get along with them. I want you to have fun with them. Hakuna ma titties. Perhaps you shall be the one that Ari talks to. Grimmi already forgets to DM people on Discord. The odds she actually messaged you on Discord, yeah, it's are less likely than finding the Throngler. We will find the Throngler. I'll go ahead and message Grimmi54 and tell them my favorite anime. There you go. You know, if someone's trying to scam you on Discord, pretending to be me, make them work for it. Make them work for it. Give them my information. I'm going to make a new Discord and I'm going to just be like, yeah, my mom said I could use her credit card when she comes home, but like she hasn't come home yet. So
I think in like a few hours she will. But did you download Fortnite yet? Cause like I want to show you my skins. Cause like the thing is, once you see my skins, like you'll be like, whoa, they do have a lot of money. Cause like I have a lot of cool Discord skins, and I have the Twitch Rivals. I have the Twitch Rivals Fall Guy skin too, and it's worth like a lot of money. So like I'm really happy that I have that one, because it's like the rarest Fall Guy skin that you can have, and it's one that I got because like I play a lot, and I like to see like when people stream online. So I spent 17 hours trying to like get the account information for the person playing Fall Guys, and then I did. So like now I have the Fall Guys Twitch Rivals skin. Do you see it? Do you see it? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Did you see it? It's really cool, right? Chapter Master Z-Man, thank you for the 100 bits. Just spent over 4 hours on an Overwatch losing streak. Thanks for keeping me company as I suffered. I'm really sorry that you didn't do well at Overwatch, but there's also other video games you can play. Like there's one called, I think, Deathlock, and there's also Fortnite, and Fortnite is free. So you should download Fortnite and you should play Fortnite with me. Did you hear that guy on the phone from Discord? Did you hear that, Grimmi? You can play Fortnite with us too. Chapter Master Z-Man is gonna play Fortnite with us. Now we just need one more person. You scammed a bunch of orphans out of their parents. GGG, that's not nice of you. You shouldn't have done that. This is a test of the highlight message system. If it has been an actual highlighted message... Oh no, he thinks, okay, like that's scary. I didn't murder anyone, but like I think that murdering people is wrong. And like I think that it's wrong, and I don't think God would give you the Twitch Rivals Fall Guys skin if you murdered someone, because it's a really rare skin, and I'm really happy that I have it, and I think that God likes me because I don't murder people. And what is up with you? Yeah, I'll stop that. People have come by my stream while I'm doing that and left and assumed that I was like a 7-year-old, and then wonder why people hang out with me, and they're just like, why are VTubers hanging out with a 7-year-old? This is so creepy. Like, that has happened before. That is not ideal, but that is something that has occurred. So anyways, how are you this stream? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Not gonna lie, I'm confused. That's very fair, Flint. That's very fair. Well, you're not going to be less confused when we start listening to this random British man talk about their problems. You guys are going to be smack dab in the middle of something where it's kind of like going to be weird, because this was like after like a big season finale. So I think this is about Jonathan and Michael, like I think maybe. I think. I'm not 100% sure. It could be a completely random different episode, but like I think that's where we left off with like that character last time, so we'll find out. We'll find out. Is it similar to Night Vale? I think it's better than Night Vale. Shh. Oh, Risa can do that voice too? Cool. But it's... Shh. People need to be disciplined by force at one point or other. What happened? With Magnus Archive? I don't give a flip if you disagree. If you do, you're simply wrong in my mind, and that's fine. You are allowed to. What happened with what? Neon Ghost, I saw. I'm so confused. What happened? Last time Grimmi DM'd someone. Oh yeah, I did DM Johan. I forgot about that. Maybe it's a different chat. Maybe. Yeah, sorry. No, okay, no worries. No worries. No worries. No worries. I was aghast. That was really confusing. That was very confusing, honey. Okay. That being said, to get everyone caught up to speed on this, this is kind of like Welcome to Night Vale, but it has an overall plot of, it's a little bit darker. A lot of people die in this series. It's about someone that works in an agency where they are, or an archive, where they are consistently recording paranormal events that people bring in, either through letter or through just talking. So, gotta thank Grimmi DM, because now, what if now Northern Lion sees the tarot reading from the librarian gives... What if? I really hope that the thing they're doing goes well. I wouldn't have done this if, like, the people that were helping with the kittens weren't asking about it, so... Everything truly lined up in a beautiful and magical way. I life is weird. I kind of lost track of what episode we were at with Magnus Archive as well. Are Jonathan and what's his name finally gonna do it? Why do you think that two men that talk to each other are gonna bang? And like they're dude, that's so weird. They are just friends. They are just buddies. This is weird. Like, this is weird. What happened to you? You've gotten that Fujoshi bug, haven't you? You've gotten that Fujoshi bug. You've gotten the Fujoshi bug, haven't you? I didn't spam. I didn't think you were spamming. I don't know what's going on with you, hun. But that's a Fujoshi thing. Yeah, that's a Fujoshi thing. That would never happen, honey. They're disciplined. They won't bang. What does that mean? What? Do you feel like you constantly have to save off homosexual urges, like, throughout your life? If the kid and people are watching the live stream, do they have chat up? I don't know, actually. They might. They might see you. Don't be weird. You could do a members-only stream on Discord where you roleplay a course grifter. That'd be really funny.
All right, guys, line up. All right, how much you got? $5 a piece? That's fine. Would be better if it were 45, but you're all gonna be famous streamers by the end of this. So, you know, you're really getting a big discount. Yeah, getting a big discount. So, first thing you want to do, you gotta blow up. You gotta blow up. I mean that literally. Start making bombs, go to jail for a few years. That's what's gonna get you on the map.
Don't do that. 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 It's okay. Ari, you know exactly why you got timed out. You're either a 10-year-old or you're trying really hard to pretend to be a 10-year-old because you've lost control of your life. Either way, I hope you're okay, hun. So, we're going to start off on this Magnus Archive episode. I'm just going to give you a quick rundown of everything that's happened in the series up until this point. So, there's going to be some spoilers. Just letting you know. We're about 100 episodes in. This is a podcast, so, like, if you haven't heard of it before, like, you might want to listen to it and see if it's your thing, because this is honestly one of the best podcasts ever. It's a really good radio drama. If you're, like, a big fan of, like, radio dramas and, like, stuff like that, or if you drive a lot, if you have, like, a trucking job, something like that, or if you just want something to listen to as you go to sleep, never heard of it, I'd give it 2 episodes, see if you like it. This is about a dude that works at an archival agency, and he records spooky stuff. He has run into, at this point, a bunch of weird crap that is on the verge of killing his loved ones. That is the big spoiler there. Various characters have died or almost died. People have been replaced by cognitohazards and since dealt with at this point. There's a lot of really creepy stuff in this. The concepts are high. Everything is really intense. Similar to the SCP Foundation stuff. Yeah, it kind of feels like if it were in Britain and instead of like having a budget to deal with the SCP stuff or like very serious like characters to go and help them, it was just like a bunch of underpaid British people that are just like, we can't afford salad cream anymore. Like that kind of feeling. Also, what is salad cream? I'm from America. Fascinated with the concept, don't really want to try it, just saying, putting it out there. They can't afford salad cream anymore. It's Miracle Whip? Really? Let's see, must sleep for interview tomorrow. JC, congratulations! Yo, everyone, please give JC some good energy and give him a round of applause. Good luck with the interview, dude. Congratulations. I hope it goes well. You are going to do fantastic. You are going to do fantastic. I really, really, really hope things go well for you. Just remember, they want to find someone to get in that position to, like, you know, hire you and stuff, so... Like, don't view it as like they hate me, they want me to die, they hate me, they want me to die. I'm not gonna get this job, I'm gonna die. Just remember, they're looking for someone too. The last episode we listened to was 100, I think. Thank you so much, Autistic Monkey, for being the one to stand up and help us with that. I appreciate that. So, this last episode, I think, was a series of people being interviewed that didn't know how to, like... The people that are left there after Jonathan has been, like, gone... Jonathan has been gone for such a long time. Didn't know what they were doing. He's been on the run. I think he got reaccepted into the agency, and now he's still really not doing amazing. So, let's find out what happens. What about the soldiers in the mountains?
like from those way back episodes, those were cool. I think there was like one about those guys. Get a job, then take theirs. No, don't take other people's jobs. If it's not, also, yeah, if you wanted to talk about like what kind of job you're interviewing for with like people in chat, go for it. Maybe some people will have some like recommendations based on like what they've done in that industry if you got something going on. Hey, Grimmi. Hey, what's up? How you? Every episode matters, by the way. It does. Though, again, if you haven't heard it before, it's okay to stick around, see if you like it. It really is. We played 56 hours of Monsters Are Coming? What the hell? I've unlocked 27 out of 30 achievements. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I did not realize. I didn't think I was that insane about this game. That's rare for me. This game is good. Okay. The grind was real. The grind was real, but there's a lot of new stuff in it, so let's get this going. Monsters are coming, baby. So, let's see. Audio. We'll leave the sound effects on a little. We got building. Whoa, okay. New town hall? I think they changed how some of these work. There's new, what's an arc? Okay. So have we played this to the extent we should? Okay. I haven't seen this game for a while. I haven't either. I'm about to see those tasty new updates. I'm about to see those tasty new updates. I'm just making sure we have them. I'm realizing it might be DLC. No. I don't think it is. I think they've gotten a new patch. Yeah, it's gonna be in here. It's gonna be in here already. Okay, we're good. That being said, you've unlocked it through playing. I've unlocked all the new stuff. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do a normal run first then. We're gonna just do a normal, relaxed run. All right. Did you do a posture check? Oh, sweetie, you're. Please tell me you're 12. Please tell me you're 12 and that you're not a 45-year-old man pretending to be 12 in streamers' chats. Sweetie, we're gonna find you something you can do with your life. I promise you. Life has been hard to you. Life has been hard. It's gonna be okay. Maybe 14, maybe. Also, yo, Mock, how you doing? You're fighting insomnia? Get some good rest. Get some good rest. We're gonna be listening to Magnus Archive. This always puts me to sleep, honestly. In a good way. Not in a bad 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 way. City Max Health. Let's just
Rusty
do the basic
Quill
one.
presents The
Let's go for the basic
Magnus
stuff.
Archives.
Reach Earth with 2 different town halls.
Episode 101.
Okay. Right, 2 different town.
Another twist.
Okay. Let's try it. This will be pretty simple, sure. So I don't talk during these. We just accept the ambiance. It's creepy. And we've listened to a lot of episodes at this point. So just see if you like it. I think aesthetically and in terms of like making it so your brain doesn't want to die every second, it's a great show. So please just try it out.
Oh, it does work! What have you been recording? Anything spooky? Is it your Elias who listens? Hello! He's mine now, and you can't have him back.
So this is one of the demons. This is just going to sound like a lady is torturing the guy. Some of you guys are into
Don't worry,
that.
it's not for you. You won't even need a coffin. We're going to use every piece of you. Now, could you two please move that thing somewhere far, far away?
Not really. Needs to be near us.
Well, just move yourselves away and take it with you.
Gotcha. Right you are.
Right, where were we? Oh, of course. So, Elias, can I call you Elias? Let me set the scene, as I know you can't actually see this. He's tied to a chair. Sarah wanted to use nails, but I talked her out of it because I'm a good friend. You're welcome. And he is absolutely surrounded with waxworks. Not good waxworks, though. Weird ones. Wax faces where you feel like you almost recognise who it's meant to be, but then instead, it's downright uncanny. Excuse me, I'm talking to your boss, and I would thank you not to interrupt. You know, I must say, Elias, can I call you Elias? You've not raised this one very well. He is rude, and he just will not stop asking questions. Ooh,
This is such
but
a
now
weird way to be
I
introduced to.
can ask
Sorry,
the
guys.
questions. How are you feeling?
They're usually completely friends.
Oh, wonderful. Now, about the whole skin thing. You see, originally I was just planning to have you followed, in case you found that ancient relic one. I mean, my goodness, it is very powerful. And if you didn't come through, well, you're quite powerful yourself. And more than that, you are symbolically appropriate. So I thought you'd make a lovely frock. Exactly. And, well, I was going to wait, but, you know, have you ever had one of those backup plans that, when you think about them, they're just more fun? So I thought, out with the old, in with the new. Oh, no, I'm afraid he can't see you. Can you, Elias? Can I call you Elias? What's the point of having a secret place of power if you can't hide it from a big, stupid eye? Anyway, you sit tight. Lots to do. Oh, also, do you have a preferred brand of lotion? Because you have not been taking care of your skin, and we really do need it in better shape before we peel you. All right, I'll just ask them to pick up a selection.
It's doing okay. It's fine.
Oh, Archivist, what have you done now? It's almost sad to see you like this. Almost. I've come to a decision, Archivist. I'm going to kill you. It's earlier than I had hoped, but that's life, I suppose. Your life. Before I do, however, I want you to understand, even if it does go against my nature. So, ask your questions.
What?
Ask me.
How did you find me?
The eye watches, and the stranger conceals, but me, I lie, Archivist. I am the throat of delusion incarnate. They can't hide you from me.
What do you have to do with the unknowing?
Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Except perhaps that I would like it to fail.
Why are you here?
I already said to kill you.
But why?
Because I don't want the circus to win, and I don't want the archives to either. Killing you myself, it's the best of both. And of course there's revenge.
Revenge? I still don't even know who you are.
I am Michael. I was not always Michael. I do not want to be Michael, being Michael, stole the only purpose I have ever known.
You were Gertrude's assistant, weren't you?
No.
But the tape, I heard you.
You heard Michael.
What the hell are you
Quiet, Archivist. The cramped casket sings loud, but not loud enough to drown out screaming. The Michael on that tape was not me. When that person was Michael, I was something else. And now I am Michael, and that person is gone.
So what, you became him?
No more than he became me. It is rare that someone I take finds their way into being me, but it does happen. And Michael had help.
What happened?
A statement. Of course. Is your recorder running? Yes? Say it, Archivist.
Statement of Michael. Taken from subject. Date.
The last day of the Archivist's life.
Statement begins.
How far back should it go? To the beginning of me? Centuries? Millennia? How do you define the start of your being when in some ways you have always been? Time is difficult to form. Michael Shelley, though, he is easier to keep track of. He was born, he was pointless, and he should have died. But before that could happen, he went to work for the Magnus Institute, that ivory tower keeping its prisoners ignorant in pursuit of knowledge. A dungeon full of idiot watchers. And Michael Shelley was no exception. When he was in school, he lost a friend to something like me. His friend was named Ryan, but those in power simply called him schizophrenic. I don't know if he was, but it doesn't matter. He was so dreadfully afraid his world wasn't real that to make it so was almost nothing. Michael was there when he was taken. He never got over what he saw or didn't see. After much searching and despair, it drove him into the waiting arms of the Institute, where he met Gertrude Robinson, the archivist. Even being what I am, I have rarely seen anyone so adept at distorting the truth as Gertrude Robinson. Michael was protective of the frail old woman he believed her to be, so delicate, so forgetful, yet gently wise. He cared for her, he trusted her, and she fed him to me. She made him me to destroy our transcendence, and she did not hesitate. Poor Michael. He had been on trips for the Institute before, conferences, investigations. Gertrude had made sure that all her assistants were ready, that none of them would be suspicious if they were told they were going abroad for work. So there was no doubt in his mind, no concern, when she told him that they were traveling to Russia. Perhaps if he'd have stopped to look up their destination, he might have discovered that there was no such place as Zemlya Sanikova. But he did not. He trusted her. Even when they arrived in Dixon, at the edge of the Kara Sea, and they were picked up by a quiet sea captain called Peter Lucas. Even then, he trusted her. They travelled north, through cold far more bitter than any Michael had even conceived possible. And you know what he worried about? He worried about Gertrude Robinson, about how this poor old woman might cope with the chill. But now she was like iron and walked with a purpose that Michael had never before seen in her. The water turned to ice as the Arctic approached, and Gertrude's eyes turned cold. Then, at last, he began to be afraid. He asked her where they were going, and was told again, Zemnia Sanikova, Sanikov land. There was a great evil, she said, and Michael was going to help her fight it. Am I evil, Archivist? Is a thing evil when it simply obeys its own nature? When it embodies its nature? When that nature is created by those which revile it? Perhaps Gertrude believed so. Michael certainly did. He believed everything she told him. And it was me they sought to stop. Me and the others of It Is Not What It Is. Our great twisting. The worker of clay had laboured for decades on that contorted, impossible edifice of doors and stairs and falsehoods and smiles. 1,000 staring morsels stood, and not one of them believed themselves sane to look upon it. And in the centre, the door that would open to all the places that were never there, was me. I use the word apotheosis not because it is correct, but because I can only show you its truth when we are within the passages themselves. And this is what Michael and Gertrude found when they set foot on Sanikov land, which does not exist, and never has. It was warm, and feeling its reassurance beneath his feet was the last time poor, doomed Michael knew comfort. They walked through the green jungle of that forever elusive polar island, and up the gentle mountains that can never have a name, and at the top they found us through our spiraling laughter. And they saw us in all of our glory. Michael did not go mad, though no words you could have said would have convinced him otherwise. The mind does not shatter, Archivist. It is soft and malleable. It bends and twists and returns to what it was, though what you see and feel may leave their mark upon it. If Michael thought he had lost his mind, it was only because what he saw with crystal clarity was simply not something that could be real. But Gertrude Robinson did not waver. She did not hesitate. She gave no indication that she saw anything more or less than what was expected. Hers was not a mind that left room for doubt. She stared into us carefully, her eyes scanning for something that was my heart, looking for my door. And she found it. Perhaps I should have realized what was happening, seen those two lonely figures approaching me. But I cannot tell you the existential joys of truly becoming, of an entireness finally crossing the threshold into yourself. So ecstatic was my completeness, I did not even hear my own door creak open, because Gertrude had told Michael how he could stop us. She told him to walk through the door, and even then, with so much of his mind shut down in panic and terror, he trusted her, and he went inside, closing the door behind him. But Gertrude Robinson had given poor, disposable Michael one more thing before sending him to me. She had given him a map. I couldn't say how she would have gotten such a thing, or if she somehow made it. And yet it was a map. A map to me. It made no sense, lines overlapping and inverting, but once within, Michael knew which turns to make, which doors to open, which mirrors to shatter, until he became me. Even sharper than the joy of becoming is the agony of being opened and remade. To have your who torn bloody from your what and another crudely lashed into its place. To become Michael. And to do so at such a crucial point in our twisting, in our becoming. Well, of course, it destroyed it. The impossible altar collapsed. The worker of clay tore out his veins to dissolve himself in crimson mud. The others of us were cast to all the places that aren't. Some have still not found their way out again. And somehow, Gertrude Robinson was back on that boat before Sannikov land, once again never existed. And all that was left was me, Michael. My very existence tied to my pointlessness, wearing my failure as the very fabric of my being, reduced once again to feeding on the unsuspecting and confused. That is who I am.
But you never tried to take revenge on Gertrude.
She knew how to protect herself. She knew what she was creating. And killing her was not as important. She wasn't as good an archivist as you are.
So why not kill me before?
I had hoped that you would stop the unknowing first. Destroy the workings of I do not know you. But instead you are here and may bring it about faster. So better your death happens now.
Is there anything I can do to stop you from killing me?
If you scream loud enough, the circus may take notice of me, but I promise you will die far more pleasantly with me than with them. Oh.
Okay.
Good. Right this way. Open it. Open it, and all this will be over.
It's
What?
It's locked.
It's not.
Why is it locked?
It can't be.
Well, you try it.
That's not... Oh. Oh no.
Do you want to come in?
What?
Is that Grinch?
Helen? Helen Richardson, but Michael...
Michael isn't me. Not now.
What happened?
He got distracted. Let feelings that shouldn't have been his overwhelm me. Lost my way.
And now you're Helen.
I don't know. I never know, not really. Do I need a name?
No, I suppose not.
Helen is better than Michael.
But she's gone.
Yes. As is Michael. There's only me.
Okay.
Do you still want to leave here?
Are you still going to kill me?
No. That was Michael's desire, not mine.
So what do you want?
I don't know. Helen liked you, so there's a lot to consider. But I will help you leave.
Wait, is this... Mike... you're the distortion, the liar. How do I know this isn't a trick?
And if it was, what would you do about it?
Right. How long have I been here? There's no It was hard to keep
Time is hard, Archivist. It's difficult to follow without a proper mind, especially here. A while.
Right.
Door is open if you're ready.
No, not really, but...
That was probably the most spoiler-heavy, like, episode ever. I'm so sorry, everybody. It probably also didn't make a ton of sense to anyone coming in, but it does sound pretty, right? It's, let me see here. Oh, and now my tracking's breaking also. But it's, that was, episode 101. For anyone that was unfamiliar with it, there's, like, just a lot of various monster creatures that have been kind of going in weird directions and tormenting the main character. I guess in this instance, the person's predecessor had, I guess, fed a schizophrenic man to a monster and then made them unstable so they could no longer attack them. Which is kind of mean, but they let them manifest through their body, but they had schizophrenia as a result of it, so that's kind of messed up. Damn. Damn. That's kind of screwed up, but, I'm confused about the movie. So the cop's internal affairs was setting them up? No, I think that they got turned into, like, the demon somehow. Like, they had been going in a weird direction, and they seemed to absorb her or something. It's very hard to tell exactly what's going on, but, same level as the cancer gun. Wait, what about the cancer gun? What's going on there? 10% attack speed. Also, this game has a lot of new stuff in it. Holy crap. Gertrude was her. For real? Yeah, Gertrude was not a great person. If anyone's seen Invincible, maybe, like, Cecil would be a good indication of it. Let's do collect range. I don't even know if these are stacking or anything. This is confusing. But it was interesting getting to bed. My night water. Ooh, have a good night water and a nice bedtime. But yeah, that was quite severe. So the characters throughout the series have been trying to figure out what Gertrude was doing and why she had these specific motivations. And she seemed to just be an archivist like the other guy, but also doing some very odd, very intense things. That episode was crazy. Yeah, they also referenced a lot of things that we don't quite understand yet. We don't have frozen stuff. Let's see. Decaying minion, let's do that. Okay. So, we're getting into a place where we're starting to... I don't know what was going on, but I still really enjoyed it. It's a very good series. That was, like, probably one of the most confusing episodes. I was hoping it would be, like, a Monster of the Week kind of one, but, that was more like a season finale where it has more to do with the major characters and stuff. Did we already kill the boss? I think the boss is just dead. I think the boss died in, like, 1 second because we're really overpowered for this. My bad. My bad. 20% minion chance. Let's get these minions going, baby. But yeah, it's a very good series about a bunch of different paranormal entities that are kind of like trying to manipulate the main character in different ways, it sounds like and feels like. I really like it. It's been really good on like my front. I've been loving it. I think if you know anyone that likes spooky stuff and you just want something kind of relaxing but haunting, it's perfect. It's less like giving the demon schizophrenia, more like the demon is already the embodiment of schizophrenia. That is fair, though they did give someone specifically with schizophrenia, like, they fed them to the demon, they said. So, like, the interpretation I had was that, like, the demon was already unstable, and they knew if, like, they fed another, like, person to them so they could use them as a host, it would be even less capable of attacking them, and that seemed to keep them at bay. Yeah, they bound them to a body that had, like, that specific ailment. Holy crap, we're making a lot of minions. Oh my god. They got absolutely obliterated in this. Like, absolutely obliterated. Holy crap. We're playing on easy mode, though, so... 10%, damage up by hero, 10%. That's a lot still. Holy crap. There we go. Oh, we got another one. What is a street? Is it just like... Oh, I think this is technically considered a street. Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, we got the minion spawn loops going, so there's just tons of these little guys going out and McMurdering. When they die, they form more, so we are just absolutely obliterating these guys. But yeah, the demon wasn't fed someone. The person was fed had a friend. Oh, as a child that was schizophrenic. That demon ate. Oh, I see. That's okay. That makes sense. Also, this is really good. We've been freezing a lot of enemies and stuff throughout this. Sorry, I'm trying to talk about a little bit what's in the game. They added a lot of stuff. I assume that we're gonna get some, like, unlocks for it, and, like, they're gonna explain a little bit. Like, there's probably some new towers and all that. Cooldowns are reduced? Wow. Every time a minion dies? Whoa! That is crazy. Let's put you here. We won! Woo! I think the first time I started to listen to your stream, you were playing this game and had Magnus Archives in the background. I love it. It's so good. So, I misinterpreted that then, but, like, streets are an evolution of the original bonus. Unlocked in progression? Mule boots? Deal 400 damage. Broken heart? No! Oh, Grim pick. Oh, summon 500 worker minions. That's wonderful. Let's go. But we have a lot more compasses. We can do a lot more upgrades. I think damage. Attack speed is really good too. We've maxed out movement. Damage is good. Attack speed is good. Tank treads? Increase heroes' damage resistance. We probably should have some of that. Carrying capacity. Okay, good. I think that's a really solid one. Okay. And then we'll go for... requires medieval fair? Wait, there are characters now? We don't even have these two. What? Oh my god, that's so cool. What? Oh my god. Okay. How do we do progression? Heroes. Cut down 500 trees. Kill 1,500 enemies with explosions. Build 50 buildings in one game. Upgrade 10 towers level 3 in one game. Holy crap. Cut down 500 trees is the most updatable. Let's go for that. I think this is pretty good for that one. Let's go for one that's good for gold. Let's go for one that's good for... let's do this one. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. And let's go for the forest. We're going to go for hard. There we go. Alright. They all have different weapons? That is absurd. You need water to say... I do need water. Thank you. And we're putting on another episode, but I really like that one. So what seems to have happened is that Michael was able to get away specifically because another person became the new host for that demon. Oh, it has been 9 hours. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about it. How many episodes are we going to listen to? Probably 3. At least 3. They're like 20 minutes each. At least 3. But let me make sure that we really quickly. I'm gonna run some advertisements so the pre-rolls aren't on and that people don't get ads like midway through this episode. So just give me a second here. You're not going to be missing anything. We will literally sit on the screen and we will wait. We will not play the next episode. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. So it's already past the time you said you wanted to stop. It's a good series though. We got to get one more. It was a cliffhanger. It was a cliffhanger. It's I'll take my medicine now. It's okay. I'm taking one though. The 2 is a lot. I don't know what the 2 was a lot. The 2 was a lot. The 2 was a lot. Oh god, I've been sleeping for 8 hours. Isn't that good? That's like the normal amount. Why are you upset? If you said you had been sleeping for like 16 hours, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's not ideal. But that's the normal amount for you, isn't it? Like that's the good amount. That's the good amount. I do have something I'm supposed to do at some point tomorrow, so I do have to make sure I do that. Let me set an alarm for it. Okay. It's not a sponsor, it's a meeting, but I gotta make sure that I do it. Like, it's not something I can just pretend, let's see, that, okay. Pretend? What do I, like, let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh god. I got a lot of emails. But it's okay. Okay. I just need to confirm what time it is. I think I even put it in my calendar already, but then I forget about my calendar. Calendar. Let's see what time it starts. Oh. No. It starts at... Okay, it starts at like 4 p.m. Never mind. We're going all night, baby. Let's go. Never mind, baby. We going all night. We playing 4 more episodes, baby. Never mind. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Isn't it better to be arrested for the thing you have? We'll play at least one more. Maybe two. We need to sleep too. You should go to sleep. I'm so sorry. I know. Mm-hmm. I totally get it, but I have video game and Magnus Archives, so mods arrest or you can't stop me. I've already won. It's already 2:30. We're gonna listen to one more, maybe 2. If we can get 2 in, that would be fantastic. 1 second, Kitty's going crazy. Let me let him in, and then we're gonna listen to these last ones. We can do this. You want to know the worst possible thing and what's really funny? Hi there, Iron Wolf. Hope you're doing well. I slept with your stream on and you're still here. What's wrong, Joshua? What is it? It's okay, my kitten. My Joshua. My bagel. You want to know what's really funny? I thought that Joshua was sick because he was getting skinnier and only eating, like, the wet food. Turns out he was just being picky, because now that there's more animals here, he's eating more to try to starve them and show dominance, so he's gained like 4 pounds. Yeah, you did, buddy. You did. Okay, 1 second. He wants me to do something with the window. Cats are just like that. They're insane. Buddy, here. Here, buddy, here. 1 second. He wants me to adjust things for us. Move your behind. There you go. Okay, here. Sorry, he wants his pillow in the place that he wants it, and he wants it in there now. Okay. Alright. You really think that eating their food would starve them? The thing is, cats see, like, eating more food and eating the other cat's food is, like, a dominance thing, I'm pretty sure. So now he's gained, like, 4 pounds. Hi. You have, buddy. You have. I'm so happy for you. I thought you were sick. Turns out you were just picky. You just wanted a specific kind of food. That wasn't Michael. No, Michael also did that, but he gained like 7 pounds. Michael like became a chonky little like demon. Like he like started eating the Joshua somehow muted me. I'm sorry. Joshua, how did you even do that? I apologize. Let me move the keyboard out of the way. Thank you, Joshi. Thank you, Joshua. You're very talented. Oh, you want attention. You want attention, my bagel. Come here, come here. I thought that was me. No. He protected himself from slander. He did. I'm sorry, baby. You're looking very cute, though. But yeah, Joshua and Michael just started trying to starve the other animals by eating more than them, which I think is what cats sometimes just do naturally. You heard? No, he's not fat. Joshua's not fat. Michael, on the other hand, is real fat. He gained like 7 pounds. He started eating all of the other animals' food. Oh, Joshua, you stinky. Oh God, I'm gonna have to take a bath. Joshua, you stinky, honey. Why you stinky, baby? Why you a stinky baby? What happened? Oh, you're so cute.
That's adorable, so clever. Well, the dog just eats the cat food, so. You're real stinky, honey. Oh my god, did you drool on me? Oh my god, you stanky, honey. I love you, though. He's gonna cry? He's a cat. It's okay. It's also survival instinct. In the wild, more cats in the area, less resources available. It's their instinct to monopolize. That makes sense. Yeah, they got real fat. Michael got like, oh my god, buddy. Oh my god. He's aura farming? He is. Hi, my Joshua. Hi. Whoop, 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 whoop. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. You're okay. But they're all good. They're all very well taken care of. They all have enough food. I'm probably gonna go get them more of their food tomorrow and just make sure that they're all topped off since trade might get a little weird. You smell so bad, though. What the hell happened to you, honey? What the hell happened to you? Oh, God, you smell so bad. Oh, Joshua, please stop putting your butt in my face right now. You smell horrible. Sorry, this is totally getting the atmosphere of the Magnus Archive, like, it's gone. Yeah. Is that you? You're okay, baby. This next one is called... This next one is called... Nesting. Hi. I don't know if you can hear him. Hi. Hi, buddy. He has funny little meows. He feels like a little person talking to you. It's okay, buddy. Okay. Yo, Kari, how you doing? Thank you for being here for 30 months. Some of the cat food budget. Thank you. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, too, but, like, I'm A-okay. These cats are insane, though. I like that they just all started eating more because they were just like, I don't like this guy. Alright. This next one is called... Hi. This next one is called Nesting Instinct. Guys, please go check out Kari. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Nesting Instinct. Yeah. You feeding them dry or wet food? I'm feeding them wet food.
Rusty Quill presents
really good weapons. I like them
the
both.
Magnus Archives.
I'm gonna go for gold this time.
Episode 102. Nesting Instinct.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, I gotta take a bath now. Joshua. Oh my god. I don't know why you smelled so bad right now, but it's okay. It happens, sweetie. That's why she's the saucy CEO. I don't make hot sauce for cats. Have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well for anyone going to sleep. I know this ain't for everyone.
Look, John, I understand you're upset.
A month, Elias, and you did... what, nothing?
Look, I was doing everything in my power to locate you. Everyone was working on finding the ritual site.
You didn't tell them I'd been kidnapped, though, did you?
Well, it wouldn't have helped matters. Martin's research, at least, would have been sloppier.
And imagine what might have happened if your rescue had been slower.
Sarcasm isn't going to help, John.
The only thing here that isn't going to help is you. I am sick of relying on the kindness of things whose stated intention is to kill me.
I am sorry, John, that my powers have not yet reached the level of omniscience, and I am sorry that I have to spend so much time trying to help you develop your own faculties rather than explaining everything to you like a child. But you have a job to do, and I cannot fight your battles for you.
As far as I can tell, the only battles I've been fighting have been yours and Gertrude's.
I should have thought preventing the horrific transformation of our world is not solely my concern.
Fine. At least we now know you're of zero practical use here. So aside from sending me other people's statements, what can you actually do to help?
I have been trying to give you the information you need.
Sure, when you're not bashing its head in with a pipe.
Leitner was... I will admit I possibly overreacted to his sudden re-emergence.
He could have helped.
You? No. To you, he offered nothing but the crutch of simple answers. If I hadn't stepped in, he could have significantly stunted your development, left you defenseless.
Yeah, I can't imagine what it must feel like to be defenseless.
I do regret... Gertrude's notes on the unknowing are lacking. I only shared the statements for a reason.
You didn't even know why you were sending them to me, did you? Just, what, a box of random files she labelled? You were hoping I could figure out the reason Gertrude chose them.
There is a possibility some of them were misfiled.
So what do we actually know?
John.
Don't you dare John me. If you want my help, I'm going to need that crutch.
Gertrude believed that the unknowing was going to take the form of a dance. It required a great deal of intact human skin to clothe what she referred to as the corpse de ballet, though I suspect that's just her sense of humour. There is also one, the danseuse étoile, that requires a costume of special power or distinction. Gertrude believed that Orsanov and his circus created a dancer specifically for this role.
I've met it. Calls itself Nicola.
There's also something else in the notes she calls the choir, but no real detail on that. As far as where it will happen...
It's a wax museum. Old, mostly abandoned, I think. I don't know exactly where, but...
That still narrows it down significantly. I'll have the others start digging.
How do I stop it?
Gertrude seemed to think that once the dance begins, it's tied to its location. Sufficiently disrupting that might be enough to derail the ritual. She mentioned she had acquired something for this purpose, but she gave no detail as to exactly what that might be.
And you can't just see where she put it?
She got very good at hiding things from me.
How embarrassing for you. Is there anyone else who might know what it is, or where? Aside from Lightner or Jared?
Sorry? Gerard Key?
Yes?
How did you... Who told you he was working with Gertrude?
No one. I read it in one of the statements.
I don't think you did.
No.
You just knew it.
Well, no, that's not
No, John, this is good. It's a promising development.
No, it's just deduction.
Is this the first time it's happened?
Look, I don't... Look, Jared's not really a lead. He's dead, isn't he?
Well, yes, but I believe he and Gertrude travelled together shortly before he passed away. Perhaps if we could retrace their steps, we might find something.
And by we, you of course mean...
I'll see if I can hunt down a few relevant statements.
What?
Melanie is on her way up here with a knife. Could you talk to her for me?
What?
Sorry, what?
She's hoping that even if I see it coming, she'll still be able to overpower me. She's wrong, of course, but I'd be keen to avoid that sort of struggle.
So she's trying to kill you?
Yes, again.
These guys
Even more
have
than the others, she has a visceral
premonitions,
hatred of
by
being
the way.
trapped, regardless of how much freedom I afford her.
I don't...
Come in, Melanie.
Elias, hi, just brought... What are you doing here?
Put the knife down, Melanie. Melanie!
Get out of my way!
I don't believe this
You
isn't
haven't
the way.
been here. You don't know.
I was kidnapped!
Oh. Sorry.
I mean, yeah, Elias...
Seriously, you
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
Has he got
during this.
everyone fooled? If he dies, we die. It's not even a good lie.
Why would it not be true? If he's managed to bind us, why wouldn't he be able to do that?
John, look at me. There is only one way out of this, and it is through
Look,
him.
I get that you hate being here, Melanie, but do you really want to trade it for prison?
No. But the way I see it, the police seem really keen not to investigate crimes committed here.
That's actually fair.
Shut up.
This
Melanie,
is such an awkward, weird
please.
episode.
It's
Everyone's
not
just going
just
insane.
being stuck here, John. It's not just me. He's manipulating you. He's manipulating all of us. Can you seriously not see that? He's pulling all the strings, and I don't think there's any other way to stop it. So get out of
I'm
my
sorry,
way.
Melanie, but we need him. We will find a way to deal with him, but not today, and not like this.
I am still here, you know.
And if you weren't, I assume you would be watching this conversation. So, Melanie, we can't do this.
He's all seeing. That's
Not
why.
yet.
All right. We'll try it your way. But whatever your way actually is, you'd better figure it out fast. Because it is your fault that I'm here. Fix it, or get out of the way.
Thank you, John.
Shut up.
Would make a good TV series, yeah.
Statement of Francois Deschamps
Oh,
regarding
yay.
the family and presumed marriage of Benoit Masson. Statement given June 4th, 2014. Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus Institute, London.
He's back
Statement
to work.
begins.
Normal work. This is now a normal episode.
Why do you need me to live it over again? To recount a story you know well enough already? You were there, at least for the parts worth discussing. You want me to tell you what happened before then? How I met Benoit, his character? How he became my friend? Truth be told, he was not my friend. He was simply a colleague, someone I might describe myself as well disposed to, but probably not even that. It may seem dismissive to you, but in my experience there are two situations where one finds themselves working behind a bar when over the age of 40. The first is that you own the establishment yourself, what the English call a publican, and see no reason to hire others to perform duties you are quite capable of yourself. The second is when a profound failure has brought you to the middle of your life with no wealth, no prospects, and no skills that could be applied in more lucrative avenues.
Dear God.
Suffice it to say that Benoit Masson did not own Le Papillon Blanc. It was not one of the most fashionable spots in Toulouse, sitting just on the edge of where the tourist-facing centre meets the firmly residential, and never quite settling on either side. It billed itself as a cafe in the day, but most of its business was after dark, when all pretense was dropped and it became simply a comparatively cheap place to drink. I worked the bar there with Benoit and a few others, and had done for a couple of years since I left school. Of all the others who worked Le Papillon alongside me, I would probably have said that Benoit was the one who interested me the least. There was an air of sadness about him, a melancholy that I found unsurprising, given the position he had found himself in, but distasteful nonetheless.
Also a bartender. It's
My own life has certainly had its hardships, and I cannot help but detest those who indulge in self-pity. Though, having seen his fate, perhaps some pity was earned. Benoit was, as far as I could tell, all alone in the world, and rather unhappy about the fact. It was rare that the topic of parents or family would be raised or discussed without his appearing, as if from nowhere, to quietly volunteer the fact that his parents were dead, or his lack of siblings, or whatever it might have been. Whatever familial bond was the topic of conversation, Benoit Masson did not have it, and expected, no, demanded, that you pity him for the fact. It will not surprise you to learn that he wore no wedding ring, that when a young couple would enter the cafe to pass their time in wine and affection, he would simply stare at them, his face a mask of ill-concealed envy.
You're scaring the house.
I am deeply grateful it was rare that we had children in Le Papillon, as the one time they came in while he was on shift, he vanished for almost 20 minutes, and when he returned, it was clear he'd been crying. All told, he was a pathetic, lonely man, desperate for any human connection. A connection I had no intention of offering him. Quite frankly, I believe I have spoken more words about Benoit Masson in the last 5 minutes than I did in all the many months we worked together. I wasn't even the one that noticed the changes in his behavior. That was our manager, Lucille. About 5 weeks ago, she offhandedly asked me if I knew of any alteration in Benoit's personal or home life. He had, so she told me, been significantly more cordial with her over the previous few days. He had been smiling, laughing, generally not acting like himself. I told her I didn't know and hadn't noticed, but the next shift I saw what she meant. It was as though a different man were wearing the skin of Benoit, a man who had always known the deep joys of life. I watched this new person go about their happy life for almost an entire night before I finally decided that I simply had to ask him what had happened. At first he appeared puzzled by my question, but when I told him how much happier he seemed, his smile grew wide. He leaned in close to me and looked around playfully as if pretending to check for eavesdroppers.
Adderall.
"A woman," he said at last.
Oh.
"Francois, I am in love, and she loves me." And then, without warning, he grabbed me with both arms and pulled me into a short embrace which I was simply too stunned to resist. Up close, I could not help but notice the faintest of odors from his skin. It was a damp smell, like decaying wood. And it wasn't until I had a chance to shower and change my clothes after work that I finally managed to rid myself of it completely. It was not a pleasant smell, certainly, but it was not awful. What bothered me was its presence at all. I knew Benoit to be a clean, almost fastidious man, prone to wearing slightly too much cologne. This was new, and beyond that there was something to the smell itself. Some memory of a childhood spent in the country around Lyon, of wandering out into the damp heat after a summer rain, of turning over logs slick with moisture to reveal the crawling underbelly beneath them. But for the most part, I ignored it. After all, if I could remain unconcerned about Benoit when he was miserable, doing so when he was happy hardly seemed like a challenge. And indeed he continued to be happy, almost to the point of bliss, for almost the entire month following. The smell was growing ever so gradually stronger, to the point where I would occasionally see my colleagues wrinkle their noses when he went to talk to them. But it never quite reached the stage where it felt worth bringing up with Lucille. Benoit's hygiene more generally also started to noticeably decline.
He smells
At first, his shirts would be wrinkled when he arrived for work, when before I had only ever seen him wear them crisply ironed. Then there were small stains or tears that could be spotted, as his clothes seemed to be washed less and less regularly. Again, none of this was glaringly obvious, and if his behavior hadn't drawn my attention, it's likely I never would have noticed it at all. Certainly, none of the patrons of Le Papillon Blanc ever seemed bothered by his appearance or cleanliness. Through it all, he would talk incessantly to anyone who would listen about this woman who had apparently changed his life. Mon petit scarabée, his little beetle.
Beetle?
I was never able to get her actual name from Benoit, as he only seemed to refer to her by that weird nickname. Clear details were also difficult to establish. He could talk for an hour over what his little beetle had told him over breakfast, but when asked about what she did, where she was from, what she looked like, he would always find a way to talk around it and shift the conversation in a new direction. We managed to establish that she had children, as Benoit would often make reference to the little ones, his eyes lighting up with parental pride. They couldn't have been his, obviously, but that didn't seem to matter to him. But, as with their mother, solid details about these children were almost impossible to establish. I would have suspected this new family of his wasn't even real, were it not for the fact that he was clearly not faking his joy or contentment. Either his petit scarabée was real, or Benoit was suffering from a very complex delusion indeed. It never occurred to me it might have been both. It was 2 days ago that it happened. I was thinking earlier how unlikely it was to have been looking so precisely at such a specific spot at such a specific time as to make me absolutely sure of what I witnessed. If I had glanced over a second later, or only caught it from the corner of my eye, I could have easily dismissed it. After all, the simple presence of insects is not in and of itself remarkable. It was where this particular insect came from, however, that shook me so deeply. Benoit was leaning over the bar, listening to a young man who, I believe, was ordering for quite a large group. As this customer listed off his drinks, Benoit's hand rested lightly upon the countertop, and I found, for no reason I could readily provide, my gaze was resting upon the fingers of his hand. Without any warning or reaction from Benoit himself, there seemed to be movement from the ring finger of his right hand. A slight shudder, a shifting of the skin beneath his fingernail. A small patch of darkness seemed to grow just below it, expanding until it resolved itself into the shape of an insect. It pushed itself smoothly and quickly out from below his fingernail and dropped down onto the bar, scuttling away and out of sight so quickly I lost it almost immediately. It had all happened in a matter of moments, And there was no blood, no reaction from Benoit, no evidence that it had truly happened at all, apart from my shaking legs and the feeling I was going to collapse. And it was in that state that your associate found me. At the time, I thought he was your son. His French was significantly better than yours, and it took some time and some difficulty translating before I could fully explain to you what had happened. You rebuffed all my questions about your interest in Benoit and his situation, as you resolutely have since. I am telling you my story since you have asked so nicely, but I will never truly forgive either of you for what you have shown me. I should have been more suspicious of this man, too old for his poorly dyed hair, leading me to an old woman who promised me answers in exchange for an address. I should have walked away. I shouldn't have offered to go with you. But I was in shock from what I had seen, and I believe you could have told me to do almost anything and I would have been unlikely to argue. You tried to cross-examine me about things I didn't understand. Étranger ou la saleté. I honestly had no idea what you were talking about. But I didn't put up a fight when you told me to get Benoit's address. I don't know why you agreed when I asked to come with you. I wish you hadn't. Do you really need me to describe it? You saw it for yourselves. The flowing tide that swarmed and scuttled as soon as the door opened. The smell that rolled out of that apartment like a choking wall. The thing that embraced Benoit. Mon petit scarabée. The only thing I don't know is if you saw in as much detail as I did the look of sheer contentment and joy on poor Benoit's face as his family crawled all over him. I don't care about what the police might have done. Your young colleague was right. You should have burned the place to the ground. I have nothing more to say to you. Statement ends. This is written in French. All of it. I don't speak French. I don't read. I've never. I wish I could find it in myself to be surprised. A statement, it seems, given directly to Gertrude, though not apparently recorded. Did she perhaps leave her tape recorder at home when she took this little field trip with Gerard? June 2014. Barely a year before her murder, and less than half that before Gerard Key's brain tumor would lead to his own death. Did he know already that his life was ending? Was he trying to accomplish one last good deed before the end? Were they both? Étranger ou la saleté. Foreigner or dirt. Stranger or filth.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why, with limited information, Mr. Deschamps' account could lend itself to either interpretation. Sudden appearance of a vague and previously unknown figure inserting itself into someone's life, on the one hand, and on the other, bugs and bad smells. Let it never be said the hive and its ilk are subtle. Still, closer examination points pretty conclusively in that direction. It must have been a disappointment, especially if, as I suspect, Gertrude and Gerard were searching for information on the unknowing. Becerra did some cursory follow-up on the statement itself. Benoit Masson definitely died in late June 2014, but the Toulouse police records regarding the matter are firmly sealed. François Deschamps has refused our request for a follow-up interview. He did forward us one item, however. I can't read the French on this one, but it appears to be a crudely printed wedding invitation. Benoit Masson is the only name legible on it, as most of the details are obscured by a wide variety of dried stains. Most helpful of all, though, is the simple fact that Gertrude was in Toulouse in June 2014. The information I found from her laptop doesn't give a complete picture of her travels, but now I know when to look. And it appears that when she left Toulouse, she did not return to London. Instead, it looks like she took several connecting flights, eventually ending up in Wellington International Airport in New Zealand. I can't find any other details on the computer, but I'm going to ask the others to see if they can hunt down any statements referencing New Zealand in or around mid-2014. It might be a wild goose chase, but it's the best lead I have. In the meantime, I have a new flat. I should try to get comfortable, change the locks, even if I might need to be leaving it for a while.
I would never go home.
Oh, and I suppose I did tell Georgie I'd try to talk to Martin. You're sure you don't mind?
No, it's fine. I've kind of stopped noticing, if I'm honest. They just sort of turn themselves on these days. Look, I'm so sorry, John. Elias didn't even tell any of us that you'd been kidnapped.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't know.
hey,
no one else was telling me. And there wasn't
it's all right. It's all right. Elias didn't tell anyone. There was no way you could have known. I mean, I wasn't exactly here before.
No, you weren't. But I am sure that if you could have been, you would have. Are you all right? They didn't hurt you?
Oh,
or...
no, I'm okay. I mean, my skin's in better condition than ever. Is that a weird thing to say?
A bit?
It was basically all she talked about. Awesome enough. It was... How's everyone been?
Oh, well, we've been fine. I mean, well, not great. Tim's still not doing well. Melanie seems okay, but I get the feeling she's, I don't know, planning something.
I got that feeling too.
And Basira's the only one doing... Well, she seems weirdly calm about the whole thing, like it's... like she's on a vacation or something.
Maybe she just suits the academic life. What about Daisy?
Don't see her much. Which is fine by me.
Does the rest of the Institute know what's going on down here? I mean, I never really paid attention, but...
No, not really, I think. I mean, Tim's been going on about it to anyone who listens, but I think they just think he's had a bit of a breakdown.
Well, I
mean, they can quit, you know. Hannah just left to have her baby, though.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you do, Hannah. She works in the library, black, kind of stocky. Had that whole thing with the milk in the break room last year.
Sorry, I really don't...
well, anyway... I think they'll just see the archives as kind of weird and leave us to it. You know? Better us than them.
I mean, they're not wrong.
So... are you coming back, or...?
I don't know. Probably not yet. There's a lot of... I think I might be on a bit of a treasure hunt.
Oh?
Treasure in the sense of the world not ending.
Oh.
I will keep in touch. I'm going to need all of you digging into stuff. Elias mentioned... he said you'd been reading statements.
Oh. Yeah. Well, he thought it might help.
Right, I mean, they're not... They haven't... You've been okay.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't fun, but... I mean, if it helps,
okay,
then
if you're sure, just... make sure the others help you, all right? Statements can be... if you're not used to them, it can be... a bit weird.
Sure.
Anyway, I should go. I've got a few leads to follow up.
Right.
I'm sorry, Martin. I know we haven't talked much since Sasha and everything.
Well, I mean, it's not too late. You know, unless the world ends.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, personal development. Yeah, that one had a lot of good stuff in it. We got a lot of lore, we got a lot of everything, honestly.
Also, Joshua has just, like, he got on my lap and is rolling around on me so aggressively. I think he's trying to get his scent all over me because he doesn't like that the kittens, like, are here. Like, I think that's what Joshua's doing right now. Buddy, you're gonna fall, though. You're gonna fall. There we go. But yeah, hi, Joshua. I love you. I'm never gonna stop loving you. You're the OG. Ow. You're always gonna have food, honey. We're not gonna have to Sophie's choice you or the kittens. You're fine, Joshua. You're fine. Think he wants you to rescue me? No, he is rolling all over me. He wants attention. He smells so bad. Like, it's okay, Joshua. I get it. You stanky baby. You stanky baby. You have become the cat tree? Yes. That was right. I'm heading to bed. See ya. This is a very intense, like, little show, but I'm glad you guys are liking it if this is your first time listening to it. We got some good lore for anyone that's been consistently listening to it. Seems like Jonathan is this a first time listen of the Magnus Archives or a re-listen? This is a first time for a lot of people. This is a re-listen for me, though I don't remember 90% of it. Though I do think this is, it's gonna sound weird, but, like, I feel like once you listen to the Magnus Archives, all you really want to do is get other people to listen to it. So this has been really cool, hearing everyone's different, like, yeah, I love the Magnus Archives so much. See? Exactly. But, like, yeah, exactly. Might have to start from the beginning. Where can I find it? It's on YouTube for free. They're giving it out for free. There's also even a prequel series. They're giving it out for free. It's completely free if you want to check it out. If you want to support them, they also have, they have merchandise. They have, like, campaigns they do for Kickstarter. They have a lot of stuff. But, the show itself, all free. All free. I'm obsessed with the flesh. Ooh, that one's fun. I really love this. It's a really good show. I like to listen to it when I'm falling asleep and winding down, so I think it's good for the streams just to have a couple of hours of Magnus. Just to relax. Joshua, you... Ow, okay, buddy. I did not mean to drop you. Ow! What the fuck, Joshua? I obviously didn't mean to drop you. Don't bite me. What the hell? I would never do that to you, sweetie. What the fuck? My cat is getting very angry. I've been aware of it for a while, but never actually listened. Oh, Car, you would love it. Oh my god, you would adore it. It's a really fun show. Joshua, why are you so angry? What's wrong? Are you eating my cough drops? Don't eat those. Those aren't for you. It's so cute. Ow, Joshua! Dude, chill! The cats have been so rude since the kittens got here. I think they want attention and they're just going through it. Yeah, you. I know you, yes. You might be able to hear us a little bit. Yeah. Meow. Meow. I love you, Joshua. We're gonna listen to one more episode. This next one coming up is called Cruelty Free. We're gonna listen to one more. Might be territorial aggression with others. I think they are territorial, and I think they also want to be reassured that they matter and that they're good little kitties. So yes, they've been doing really good on that front, though. Unexpected or random attacks from cats could also mean he is sick or something. No, he wasn't really, like, biting me that hard. It's not like he's going up to me and slamming me or anything and trying to attack me. Gotta go to 3 a.m. Oh, no. I'm glad you enjoyed your stay. Please make sure that you're actually sleeping at the right time, though. Like, these episodes, they're all things you can listen to completely free at any time, so you're not missing anything by not being here for these. They're all on YouTube. You just have to look up Magnus Archives. The first episode is, like, a real banger, and then I think my personal favorite is, like, 7 or 17, but I was just gonna listen up to that, but we've had such a good time with it that I wanted to keep going, so he wants a sleep schedule. Joshua, you're not going to sleep yet. It's okay, honey. We got one more time to go. We just got a new character. Destroy a tree with lumberjack to increase weapon size and damage. Oh my god. Let's do the Mirror City. That one's fun. And let's do the cactus area. We'll do hard. Well, actually, we probably want to do something that has more. This one has a lot of wood and stuff. We'll do this one. Hi. Hi. Joshua, I love you. You're my kitty. You're not gonna get replaced by the kittens. I love you. Okay. So let's go for this and let's get the next episode on. This probably will be the last one, but it's a good one. I like all of these. It's a good one. I can guarantee you're gonna like it. It's creepy and it's voiced by a British man. It might be Martin in this one, actually, but we'll see. I like like Martin too, though. I think he does a really good job, and it makes... It gives you a little break from Jonathan every once in a while.
Rusty Quill presents
Gets a little flavor.
Archives.
Let's try this one. A little bit of flavor.
Episode 103.
We won't have your commentary along with the
Cruelty-free.
episodes. I mostly just talk at the end. You aren't missing much. I know I'm not like selling you on being at the street, but it's real late. It's been 10 hours. You guys can rest if you need to. Super for real. Let's do this one. This one's a good one to have on the back. So we start with the saw on this guy.
Statement of Dylan Anderson regarding an unusual pig he acquired on his farm near the Marlborough Forest, New Zealand.
Pigs
Original
can't be
statement given
scary.
July
That's funny.
2nd, 2014.
What are you
Audio recording by Jonathan Sims, head archivist of the Magnus Institute, London. Statement begins. Pigs are tricky. They are very intelligent animals, but I've found I can never completely bring myself to trust them. They can be your best friend, then tackle your legs from behind if they're feeling mean. And when a pig hits you, you know you've been hit. It doesn't help matters that I am acutely aware that a pig would be more than happy to eat me if the opportunity came up.
Dang.
They're true omnivores, and they wouldn't necessarily even do me the courtesy of waiting until I was dead. I've heard more than one grisly story of a farmer passing out drunk in a pig pen, and in the morning there's only bones. Had my cousin Melinda visiting a few years back with her son, and I told her to make sure and keep the baby away from the pigs. I still remember the dawning look of horror on her face when I told her why, like she couldn't believe that a pig would just eat a baby. But most pigs would. Most pigs will eat just about anything that doesn't stop them.
Would they really?
I feel I may be doing pigs a disservice here, to be honest. When I say a pig can be your best friend, I'm not exaggerating. They can be tremendously affectionate creatures, and I've known more than one pig that I put in the running against any of my human friends. But it's hard to get past the idea that if my human friends would draw a cock and balls on my face when I'm sleeping off the drink, my pig friends might just eat me. They probably wouldn't, because we're friends. But they might. It's not even like I run a proper pig farm. I just keep a few at a time, since they're quite handy to have about. A couple of pigs are a great way to dispose of waste, and their manure is great for composting. And I can't deny when it's their time, they are quite tasty. And I do sell the meat, though I take a lot of pains to make sure people know it was raised cruelty-free. I take care of them. The point is, I certainly have never had so many pigs that I would lose track. And I know I never bought or birthed the monster pig. When I first called it that, it was just because it was huge. I never got a chance to properly weigh it, but it must have come in at around 300 or 400 kilos. I don't know if you know about pigs, but that's big. Bigger than big. It's a monster pig. I didn't find out about the rest until... well, I didn't know. I don't know where it came from. I didn't buy it, I didn't take delivery of it, and as far as I can tell, no one else did either. It's a bit hard to tell as this was back in March, so the Merlot harvest season was well underway. As you've seen, while I do have a few pigs, this is a vineyard. We supply grapes to a lot of the bigger winemakers around here, and I'd been toying with the idea of starting my own label, but haven't really done anything with it yet. Oh, when you're writing this up, make sure it's clear that we're near the Marlborough Forest. That's not the same thing as the Marlborough region, which is famous for wine. That's on the South Island. I just don't want there to be any confusion. Where was I? Yeah, it was the height of the Merlot harvest, so most of us, myself included, were out in the vineyard for pretty much the whole day. I hadn't checked on the pigs in a while, but the next time I headed into the sty, there it was, sat in the corner, just encompassing the corner, its bulk filling the place out as the other, smaller pigs tried to find somewhere to be that wasn't next to it. It just sat there and stared at me. I didn't like staring back at it. It made me feel strange, like it was sorting me into cuts of meat. There was more in those eyes than I'd ever seen in another pig, hidden among the rolls of pink flesh. They had malice in them. The pig wanted to hurt me.
What?
I'm sure of that. I didn't know what to do. I asked around to see if anyone knew where it had come from, but no one had any idea. They were just as baffled as I was. Though they could see it, which was, a relief. Or not, since it being real meant it had to be fed. Part of me did consider immediately trying to send it for slaughter, but something about the way it looked at me, almost daring me to try it. A thin trickle of pink saliva glistening around its mouth. I'm absolutely sure if I'd asked Manawa or any of the others to bring it out for that, they would be dead. In fact, the more I think about the whole situation, the more certain I am that the monster pig wanted nothing more than to kill and eat me. It just didn't want the hassle of breaking out of the sty, though I'm sure it could have if it really wanted to. I tried to feed it, but it was so huge, it ate so much, and there wasn't enough for all the others as well. It wouldn't need to be violent, it would just shift its mass towards the trough and the other pigs would just be moved aside. When it ate, I got a closer look at that mottled body. It was covered in small lumps and marks that at first I thought might have been ticks or some other sort of parasite. But as I got closer, I saw that they were scars. Shot scars, most of them, with some that looked like they might have been from spikes or axes. One of them looked like finger marks. As I stared at it, still stood in the pen, my eyes darted again to the gate and the lock that was now looking far too flimsy. It could just leave and attack. There was nothing I could do to stop it. I just watched it eat all the food. Not enough food, apparently, since after a few days of this, it decided to supplement its diet with poor Toby. I'd looked after Toby since he was born. I'd helped birth him. He was my friend. So when I saw what was left of him lying in the pig pen on that damp Tuesday morning, I'm not ashamed to say that I cried. He was the first of my pigs to go, but I was sure he wouldn't be the last. I tried to get the other pigs out a couple of times, move them to another pen, but the monster would start to shift its weight towards me with alarming speed, and I would always run away like a coward. The only time I seemed to be safe was when I was bringing food. This went on for months. My brother Kurt came for a visit at one point. He said he planned to stay a couple of weeks, but the very first night I was woken up by the sound of movement outside of the farmhouse. I grabbed a torch, popped on my boots and headed outside. I didn't even consider not checking the pigsty first. Sure enough, as I got close I heard something, though it wasn't entirely clear what it was. It wasn't the sound of a colossal pig eating my brother, though, so that was encouraging. It was him, though, stood there, staring into the darkness. He was muttering something to himself. I think the words were long pig, short pig, wide pig, narrow pig. Over and over, long pig, short pig, wide pig, narrow pig. He didn't seem to be entirely conscious, so I was reluctant to wake him. I didn't think it was a nice situation to become aware of all of a sudden. That said, when he reached over and started fumbling with the latch, I quickly changed my mind and shook him awake. His eyes snapped open properly and immediately focused on something behind me, in the sty. I didn't need to look around or ask him what he was looking at. His pale, stricken face told me plain enough what it was. To his credit, he managed to stay another 3 days before he had to return to London on a business emergency. For context, I'm pretty sure he works as a traffic warden. And still the pig just sat there, waiting. I believe it was the circus that got your attention though, wasn't it? That's what you were asking about when you turned up. So, the Carley Brothers Circus mostly tours around Australia, but every couple of years they do a New Zealand tour as well. They do a few other spots around the Pacific, but the important point for this story is that this is one of the years they're doing New Zealand. Now, generally they need anywhere between a couple of weeks and a month of moving things over, setting up and getting all the right permissions and arrangements in place before the tour begins in earnest. I went to school with the brother of the guy who runs it, so the last couple of years they've done this, I rented out one of my larger unused fields to them for their staging area. It's pretty easy money, and they don't need to use my facilities and tend to be almost entirely self-contained. The first year they did it, there was a lot of trash left behind we had to clean up, but apparently someone bashed the right heads together about it, since last year there was barely a cigarette stub left. So the arrangements were all made, and the Carley Brothers Circus moves on to one of my fields for a month. I get drunk with the ringmaster and a couple of acrobats. So far, so normal. I almost forgot about the monster that lived in my pig pen. Almost. A few weeks passed without anything happening, then one of the clowns disappeared. A man named Angus Dale. He's been a member of the circus for almost 10 years now. No drink or drug problems, no issues with his personal life. Nowhere particular else to go. Exactly no reason to up and vanish from his job without telling anyone where he's going. They started a search of the Marlborough Forest. They informed local police. They started discussing the best ways to publicise the disappearance. I'm sure you can guess where this is going. Through it all, there was this dark little suspicion growing in my mind. I never saw any evidence for it, not really. Nothing that would stand up in court, but even so the suspicion grew into a theory which grew into a certainty. That pig, that monster, still squatted in my sty. The lock hadn't been damaged or left open, so it was hard to see how it could have gotten out to attack a clown, or even how Angus might have gotten in. But I know he did. I know that thing killed and ate him. I keep having this dream. I used to watch the rehearsals for the Carley Brothers performances, and I can clearly remember Angus Dale's voice, or at least his clowning voice. I was watching him perform, but instead of a comedy skit or a bit of slapstick, he would sink his teeth into his limbs, with this crunching, cracking sound, gradually eating himself. But even with a mouthful of meat, his laugh was still clear as a bell, his jokes and pleas for mercy clearly articulated. He never gave any sign he was in pain, but every few seconds he would stop laughing or chewing and just repeat the words. Long pig, short pig, wide pig, narrow pig, before starting up again. When I finally managed to drag myself out of bed the next morning, there was a bright, white, human femur on the ground in the pigsty, lying in front of the enormous fleshy form that just gazed at me in horrid triumph. I didn't want to tell anyone. That would have brought investigation, the police, efforts to exterminate the man-eating thing that looked so much like a pig. It wouldn't go how they expected, I was sure of that. And I didn't know what to do. Would it kill more people if I just left it alone, or if they tried to kill it? I never had much call for ethics before, really. It was just grapes and pigs. And when faced with that choice, I found myself completely paralysed. After about 10 minutes, standing there in silence, staring at that bone, I walked into the pen, and I lay down motionless in front of the monster pig. Thinking now, that decision seems alien to me, but I think I just couldn't stand the thought of going any further in the story that was playing out in front of me. It smelt awful on the floor, and as the pink form began to move towards me, my resolve started to waver. It was far too heavy to be supported by its skinny, twig-like legs, but something still propelled it slowly forward, inch by inch, that familiar pink drool leaving a thin path for the enormous body to follow, until it was right on top of me. I closed my eyes and gritted my teeth, waiting to feel the pain of it starting to tear into my flesh. But instead, I felt it settle next to me, the meat of it sinking into the spaces left by my position. It was pressing up against me and let out the most contented sound I have ever heard from a pig. The message could not have been clearer. Friend. I don't know how long I lay there in that stinking pigsty, listening to the calm, relaxed breathing of the murderous thing that had chosen to spare me. Eventually it retreated to its corner, and I stood and walked back into the house. If you hadn't turned up that evening, I don't know what I'd have done. I know a monster pig wasn't what you were looking for, but I do appreciate your advice. When you explained the situation, I hoped you'd have some special trick for dealing with it, but I suppose welding scrap metal around the pen and filling it with cement just about works, even if I do owe Mason a favour for borrowing his mixer. I'd have thought the thing would at least try to break free while I did it, but thank heaven for small mercies, I suppose. A huge block of solid concrete. What ought to do with it? Some sort of engraving, maybe? In memory of Toby? Can't very well put it up in memory of Angus. That's what really gets me, to be honest. Those pigs didn't deserve what that thing did to them, tearing them apart and eating them. Neither did Angus, of course. The circus is still around if you want to talk to them, but the search for Angus Dale is still going on, so I'd appreciate it if you didn't bring my name up. Oh, and if you're hungry, I've got some bacon in the freezer I'm going to cook up. What? Statement ends. Another dead end for Gertrude, it seems, assuming it was Gertrude Mr. Anderson was talking to. But I feel that's a safe assumption, as the tickets to Wellington were only for one. Perhaps Jared joined her later. I can only imagine her frustration upon chasing down a mysterious disappearance with a circus connection, only to find herself instead trying to help contain an evil pig. Too much meat. The disappearance of Angus Dale is still an open case, though no leads have been found since a possible reported sighting in 2016 that didn't amount to anything. Martin attempted to make contact with Mr. Anderson himself, but after a few unanswered emails and calls ringing out, I think we can safely abandon that hope. There is one loose end I'm hoping might amount to something, though. Mr. Anderson mentioned his brother Kurt emigrated to the UK and works as a traffic warden, at least as of 2014. Melanie's seeing if she can hunt him down. If he's still around, there's a possibility he might be able to fill in a few of the missing pieces. I currently have nothing to indicate where Gertrude might have travelled next, but I have a hunch Kurt Anderson might be able to help.
Tense episode.
Excuse me, are you Kurt Anderson?
Did they send him to the circus?
Dylan Anderson is your brother?
Yeah. Why, is he in some kind of trouble?
Oh, no, I want to... I just have a couple of questions.
Look, buddy, I'm not sure
about a pig he owned back in 2014.
No, I don't know anything about
weird
that.
One. No, look, I know we haven't met.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fine. What do you know about the pig?
I only met it once, and it freaked me right out. I haven't been back since, but Dylan says he managed to get rid of it.
Did he mention an old woman who helped him?
Yeah, but he didn't say how. Told me some weird guy turned up afterwards, and she went off with him in a real hurry. Left heaps of stuff behind and all.
What stuff did she leave behind?
I don't know, papers, letters, a couple of old plane tickets. Now listen, dude.
No, did he say what he did with them?
He sent them to me, asked me to get them back to her.
And did you?
No, couldn't be bothered. Then I forgot. I've still got them somewhere, I think.
I work with her. Could I collect them?
No, I don't even know you. Just get away from me.
But those papers are very important.
Get away from me.
Fine. What's your darkest secret?
I don't know. Sometimes I take little bribes and not give people a ticket. Oh, what the hell?
Right, okay, and I imagine Lambeth Borough Council will be very interested to know that, and I have it on tape. So, let's go get those papers, shall we?
Good job, Barton.
What are you?
Messed up, but...
Let's go.
Ha 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 ha.
Thank you for coming.
Sure. Why down here?
Elias, I think he has a hard time seeing things down here.
Oh, he's not watching?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure it takes some actual effort, so... And it's Wednesday afternoon when he does his scheduling, so I'm hoping he's distracted.
They're kind of like...
They've
accidentally
he loves
kind of
scheduling.
attuned themselves to, like, various demons.
Right. So,
If he's not paying attention and I kill you down
I mean,
here...
I wouldn't risk it. Look, I'm going away for a while. The things I'm looking for, they're not in England, not in the UK, I don't think. So I just wanted to ask, make sure you were going to look after the others.
That's my job. Now. Apparently.
I don't just mean Basira. Elias...
I'll keep an eye on them. That all?
No, I was thinking that this Section 31 unit that you're a part
Not a
of...
unit. Just paperwork.
Right, but what do they think about Elias?
Best avoided. Pretty harmless. Crimes involving the Institute get people sectioned, but he's not an active threat.
If we had evidence that he was an active threat, that he was killing people, he was the one threatening to make all of your stuff public, do you think they'd move against him?
Police?
Maybe.
I mean, he's got knowledge, but I don't know how much that would help in... What?
You sure you want to talk with that thing running?
Oh, I didn't realize I turned it on.
We don't know how he's watching. No evidence.
Oh, the tape
Right.
recorders, maybe. I mean, okay, so like he can just tell everyone like what's going on with
The Magnus
everyone. Like that's very intense. But like that was a very interesting episode. I really liked the what at the end, like with like the interview. It's like, oh yeah, I got some bacon, and they're like, why would you ever do that? That pig's coming back. Why would you do that? And like he's just like, I don't know. I don't really think about it. I think there's a good place between thinking about like stuff in horror movies and like just completely going like, it's fine. Let's try doing this. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. We've made a really good like burning one. This is insane. It's now 3:30 a.m. I know, but the show is so good. But it's so good. But it's so good. I really like this. I'm so glad that you like it. I really love getting to listen to this with you guys. I know it's not the like craziest like thing to like watch or like listen to, but it's just the atmosphere, the feeling. I've had to have so much restraint to just not like continue listening to it without you guys. Like, I love it. 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 And it only gets better and better, and it only gets weirder and weirder. The things improve in such a way, and like things like go in such a direction where it all makes sense. It all makes sense, and it always it's so good. I don't even know how they made it, honestly. I don't know how they did it. It's truly impressive. It's truly one of a kind. We're so lucky to be alive when we have so many, like, we have so much access to so much cool free media. Like, we have the amazing digital circus, we have this, there's just so many people that are making, like, their most exciting and, like, happy and, like, perfect, like, things that, like, they work so hard on. And then putting it out into the world for everyone to check out and try. It's so cool. We are so lucky. We are so lucky. Sometimes I forget you're still there, you're so quiet. Yeah, I try not to talk during these, even if I want to, just because, like, the thing is, like, if I talk, like, you're gonna be taken out of it. So I'm trying to just be chill. I'm trying to be chill. I'm trying to not be too loud or annoying with it, but it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, focusing on the good things is a nice break. Yeah, honestly. Like, even if things get a little bit hard, we're still gonna have, like, all of this stuff, like, that everyone's been putting out, like, so consistently and so freely, like, when it comes to, like, their ideas and, like, the worlds and the universes they make. The writing in this is just so good. They've done so amazing. I'm just always so happy to listen to it. I'm just always so happy. Not wanting to ruin the vibe. It's a good vibe, though. It's a good vibe. It's a good series. I'm just a huge fan. I'm glad that a lot of you guys are, too. And there's some people that hadn't even heard it before and are just like, I gotta go. This is too good. I gotta check this out. This is delicious. Hell yeah. Makes me very, very happy. Makes me very, very happy, and I'm so happy that, I don't know, it's just a really one-of-a-kind show. Like, you feel just wonderful, like, when you listen to it. If you guys ever want to check it out on your own, too, just on YouTube, completely free. Always really good. You can go back and listen to old episodes and get a lot out of it. I recommend listening to the entire series and then restarting it, but, like, it's totally up to you. Some of my favorites, I still think my favorite is, like, the cave one, like, really early on, though. That one was just, it stuck with me a lot. It stuck with me a lot. Let's see. Oh my god, we have so many of these.
It stuck with me a lot specifically just because, like, it's so rare that, like, you have a character that encounters something so bleak and so intense and so desperate that they actually start to, like, have, like, their morals misalign, like, in the moment. Like, with things that they very much care about. Really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, we got the mayor already? Dang. I thought this was going to be a really hard one to unlock. Place one. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Well, that's crazy. Coin, hand, and gunfire is explosible each time the hero collects 2 of those. When he enters the shelter, each building in the city generates and sends 3 coins. Wow, cool. That was a good run, yeah. I got really lucky. My ADHD brain could listen to an audio series on my own. Would have probably binged the series already. Get yourself Monsters Are Coming. Get yourself Gunboat God. Get yourself a game that you can put on and play. And then that's when you're able to listen to these. This is the only time I'm able to listen to this stuff. That or when I'm falling asleep, I'll just be like, ooh, time to put on my stories. It's really fun. Rusty Quillside has transcripts of every episode if you want to read what someone said. Yes, go for it. It's really good. I'm a huge fan of this show. There's so many really, like, wonderful fan projects, too, and they do a lot of cool merch runs, like, really worth it. Oh, buildings form streets, shoot small arrows at enemies each second there. Wow, that's cool. Honestly, awesome. All right. Do you want to do one more? It's up to you. It's up to you. If you guys want to rest, it's been 10 hours. It's been 10 hours. I'm feeling one more, though. I'm feeling one more. One more. Yeah, one more. Let's go, baby. So let me throw out ads for just a few seconds, and then, yeah, because the pre-rolls are on. We're going to throw on ads, and then we're going to listen to this final episode. One more, baby. One more. I'm impartial. That is fair. One more. The next one is huge. I know, right? Okay, so one more. I know I said this one was last, but one more. 6 or 7 more. No, we're getting there, though. We're getting there. Ads, but we're not going to do anything until we come back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're just going to be chilling. We are going to be chilling. We're going to be relaxing. And then we got one more, baby. One more. This is going to be wonderful. This is going to be lovely. Yeah. You said the last one was final. It's such a good show, though. Can you blame me? It's amazing. It's really, 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 really good. I like it a lot. Promise this is the last? I promise you. This is the last one. No matter how big of a cliffhanger it is, we leave it off there. We rest. We go to sleep. We chill. We chill. So don't you worry. We chill after this. We chill. Whoa. The guy that made Fate is looking for voice actors. I'm gonna recommend this to everyone. Huh. It looks like it's for a fella. If anyone is looking for that. They're looking for, like, such a different character. I wonder if I should just try to do an interpretation. I'm on Ambient at this point, but maybe, like, they're looking for a mob enforcer? Seasoned mob enforcer type in his mid-30s to early 40s, calm, controlled, and intimidating. Someone who rarely raises his voice because he doesn't need to. Lawful evil, has worked very hard to secure his reputation as a cold, focused killer who always gets the job done. Has a taste for the fine things. What if we just go penguin? What if we just go like this? What if we're a hard-boiled person that's worked very hard to get to where she is? Maybe I just send that in and I go, I love you. Mortis. Please. And that won't work, but very specific. Yeah, I do not have that type of voice. You could, I'll do it. I'll just say I really like your stuff, and I thought that maybe if you don't have a visual character, you could use this, please. And they'd go, yeah. And then I'd be given $1 million. And a bunch of like confetti would pop out. Yeah. Yeah.
we're gonna let's see here. So, let's try to do a fun one. Since we have the mayor. I think this is the one. Yields 12 gold for every wood level reached. Leveling up requires 100% more EXP, but the reward is rollable shop with purchasable buildings. I think this might be fun. This might be fun to go together. So we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do it on a harder one too. Let's try this one, and we'll do it on 50%. We aren't gonna do it on this one right now. Okay. I'm gonna try to sleep. You sleep well, Fortune EX. You sleep well. But we have this next episode coming up called Sneak Preview. It's not actually a sneak preview. I almost put it on extremely hard. Sitting requires wood to keep moving. Holy crap.
Rusty Quill presents The Magnus Archives.
We're gonna just try it. There's a lot in this update. There's a lot.
Episode 104 Sneak Preview.
Statement of Eduardo Acosta regarding the night of October 9th. Sorry. Oh, Christ, Tim. Oh, oh, God, it's alright. It's just a shock. I didn't realise you were...
I've been moving boxes in here for a while.
Have you?
Yeah.
Really?
Everything alright?
Yeah, I guess. I kind of zone out a bit when I have to read a statement.
Right. We'll see ya.
Oh, no, Tim. While I've got you, there's a book I was after for... it was The Marvelous Spiritualism and the Circus in the 19th Century. I asked up in the library, but Tom said you had it checked out.
Yeah. Why?
Oh, just looking into anything and everything that might pin down the unknowing.
The what?
The unknowing?
Well, am I supposed to know what that is, or what?
Nice. Chill out, dude.
I just thought someone would have told you by now.
Well, they haven't. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm
not...
Oh,
my God.
Sure.
Martin, what is the unknowing, and what does it have to do with the circus?
It's a ritual. I don't know that... It's bad. Like really bad, like maybe end of the world bad, and the circus is doing it. The Russian ones, the Circus of the Other.
No, we haven't. There hasn't been a circus statement since Leanne Denikin's last year, and that was a dead end. Someone would have told me.
Tim, you've
Someone
been out of it for a while.
Should have told me.
Why?
Jeez.
Tim, are you alright?
Turn it off.
What?
Turn it off!
Please, Tim.
No.
He needs to hear it.
I don't care.
He can't help if he doesn't know.
I don't want his help, Martin.
Elias seems to think that he's the best chance that we have to stop them.
And what? I'm supposed to just trust Elias now?
Please.
Fine. Fine. I'll tell him in person when he gets back from wherever it is that he's vanished to.
China. And if you try to tell him in person, you'll just end up at each other's throats. You know you will.
Statement of Timothy Stoker on the disappearance of my brother Danny 4 years ago. June 14th, 2017.
Thank you.
Statement begins. My little brother Danny. He was always better than me. He was a couple of years younger, but by the time he hit 21, he was already taller, fitter, better looking. I mean, he didn't have my winning sense of humor, but he didn't need it. Charisma, it wasn't a problem for him. I think a lot of people in my situation would have been jealous, but not me. I was just proud of him. I was always doing some charity race or endurance course, getting modelling gigs while I worked quietly away in publishing. It made me smile. I remember he actually got a job doing some publicity shots for the company that owned my local gym. There was a good 5 months where, whenever I walked down to my offices, there he'd be, twice as large as life, smiling down from a poster and challenging me to take them up on their joining fee, or lack thereof. I never did, but it always brought a smile to my face when I saw it. We didn't really talk much, me and Danny. We were still pretty close, and he'd usually keep me updated on whatever his latest obsession was. He tended to throw himself into a thing completely for about 6 months, and, well, then he'd get bored, and something new would catch his eye. Like, back in 2013, it was urban exploration. He'd come down to London, stay with me for a couple of days, and we'd end up having drinks with Abigail Ellison, who's a mutual friend of ours from back home. Abby had been doing the urban exploration thing on and off for a few years, and was telling us a few of her close calls in some of the sites down near the old Docklands. As she talked, I was just watching Danny's eyes light up, and I knew exactly what was happening. His passion for sailing was starting to wane after almost a year, and I was sure I was watching him discover his next project. When Abby mentioned she had a trip lined up for the old Millennium Mills in Newham, well, it was pretty much a done deal. At the time, I quite liked the idea. It wasn't the weirdest thing to ever catch Danny's attention, not by a long shot. And secretly, I thought he and Abigail would maybe make kind of a cute couple, so I was quite encouraging. Not that he needed it. It's weird, isn't it? The things that can change your life. You can plan for all the devastating, terrible possibilities you can imagine, and it'll always be those tiny, unexpected things that get you. You know, the things that you never even noticed as they were happening, just nudging everything into motion. But even if there was a way I could have known, I really don't think I'd be able to have stopped him. So, for the next few months, that was it. My cool little brother was an urban explorer. It suited him. I got used to my phone buzzing at my office desk as he filled it with pictures of his smiling face in front of some, I don't know, rusted machine or hidden tunnel. He never did get together with Abby, but it only took a couple of trips with her and he'd learned what he needed. He talked a few of his friends into it, like always. Started going on trips further afield. I thought he'd be down in London more than he was, but it turns out there are even more interesting, abandoned places up north. They tend to be less guarded than they are down here, so that was where he spent most of his time. There was one thing that did draw him down to London, though. What he referred to as ghost buildings. There might have been some official name in the urban exploration community, I don't know. He stopped using the jargon around me after I joked that Urbex sounded like a brand of drain cleaner. What he was talking about was the places where newer buildings had been constructed in, or, I don't know, over the remains of an earlier one, but development had left some of the old pieces intact. Sometimes it was just a wall or two, made out of a different material, but occasionally there'd be an entire hidden basement or bricked-up room. I don't know why, but Danny loved them. He talked for hours about crumbling pieces of history desperately clinging on to existence, but to be honest, I never really got it. I guess I didn't have to. Anyway, according to him, London had more of these ghost buildings than anywhere else in the country. He'd been exploring for a few months when he first mentioned Covent Garden Theatre. It had been destroyed by fire twice since it was first built in 1732, and he was convinced that the current building stood on top of floors and floors of hidden and abandoned ruins. The discarded cocoons of its previous life, as he once put it. He showed me maps and measurements, a few photo sets from others who'd apparently been there before. I never asked him to, but when he was excited, he just wanted everyone else to share it. That was Danny. He was just like that. While he was talking about the second Theatre Royal in Covent Garden, the one that lasted less than 50 years before it burnt down, that was when I first heard the name Robert Smirk. All through this, I was trying to talk him out of going, because, well, what had once been the Covent Garden Theatre is nowadays known as the Royal Opera House, which is about as far from an abandoned building as you can get, and I really didn't think that trespassing there would be a good idea. But Danny didn't want to hear it. He wasn't going into the main building, he told me, and had figured out a route he claimed would lead him into the abandoned levels below without crossing anywhere that might actually attract security. And he was going alone. So he didn't need to worry about attracting too much attention. I told him it was a bad idea, but I'd never been able to stand in the way of his confidence. So late on Wednesday night in August 2013, my little brother went to break into the ruins hidden under the Royal Opera House in Covent Garden. It sounds so ridiculous to say it out loud, but there it is. I don't know how long he was gone. I went to bed around 1 a.m. and he hadn't gotten back. It was a hot night, and I woke up a few hours later needing a glass of water. There were the first hints of dawn filtering in through my living room windows, giving it this quiet, otherworldly feeling. Danny was sat in my big armchair, completely still. I smiled, feeling suddenly a little bit unsettled and trying my best to hide it. And I'd asked how it had been, but he didn't answer. I asked him if he'd found anything, and he nodded slowly. I saw as he tilted his head that his cheeks were just wet with tears. He mumbled something then, very quietly. I couldn't really make it out, but it sounded like the name Joey. It was all kind of surreal, strange, and I started to think I might be dreaming, but I'd never seen him cry before. I tried to talk to him, find out what was wrong, but he just kept shaking his head. We sat there in silence for a long time. I didn't know what to do. The whole situation was so alien. I thought maybe I could try and get him some rest, let him collect himself, so after some coaxing, I got him onto the couch. As he laid down, I heard him say something else. I thought it sounded like the show must go on, and at that moment, I actually thought that was a good sign. I watched for a few more minutes until he was asleep, and then I went back to bed, though it was a while before I fell back to sleep. That night was the last time I ever saw Danny. When I woke up a few hours later, he was gone. He left no note, no hint of where he may have gone, and the only thing that showed he'd been back at all were a small pile of sketches he'd drawn on some scrap paper from my printer. On each there was a clown, the same clown. A shock of dark hair, vertical on the top of his head, porcelain white face, bright red lips painted in a wide, pointed smile, and a crimson diamond running down each cheek from just below his eyes. The lips may have been smiling, but the mouth my brother had drawn was dark, an empty circle that made me feel cold. I should have called the police. Well, maybe not now I've met some of the ones who've dealt with these cases, but I shouldn't have followed him. I shouldn't have checked the notes Danny left about where to get in and what to watch out for en route. There's never really any hope for me though, was there? This was how it was always going to go. Danny's notes were very comprehensive. Finding the entrance to the old, disused part under the Royal Opera House wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it might be. He hadn't reattached the chain he'd broken to get in, and it didn't look like anyone had noticed to replace it. The entrance stood open, and even though it was the middle of the day, it became almost completely dark as soon as it crossed the threshold. I think he must have done some work on the hinges too, because even though I could see the rust eating through them, the door opened in complete silence. I stepped inside. Back then, I didn't know enough about Robert Smirk's architecture to recognize his work. I just thought it was a really well-preserved sub-level. The corridors were wide and solid, and my torch showed columns that were that regular geometry that I've come to recognize. Compared to the summer heat outside, the air was cold. I found myself shivering in just my t-shirt and shorts. The whole place looked spotless, a lot cleaner than any pictures I've ever seen of urban exploration or abandoned sites. I couldn't really see why the Royal Opera House above wouldn't use this space, why they just let it sit here untouched and hidden behind a locked and unmarked steel door just off of James Street. I was still wondering about this when I walked into the auditorium. At the time, I wasn't exactly sure what I was looking at, but I've now seen pictures of the second Theatre Royal in Covent Garden, the one designed by Smirk. I can say it was identical. A perfect recreation of the old stage and tiered seats, the decorations and the boxes. There are only two differences. That it was almost 20 feet below the ground where the original stage was, and that everything, from the floor to the seats to the blank and faceless audience, was entirely hewn out of crude stone. There was no light except for the headlamp I had taken from my brother's pack, and it swept over a full house, 4 levels of unmoving stone watchers, 2 thumb-sized indentations focused towards the stage. There was nothing that indicated they were any newer than the rest of the place. I walked down the steps to the edge of the top level where I'd entered, and I looked down towards the stage. My lamp barely illuminated the single figure that stood on it. It was Danny. At least I think it was. It looked like him. Same hair, same clothes. There was something not right about how he looked. Like he was smaller somehow, slightly folded in on himself. It didn't matter. I shouted down to him to let him know I was there. He didn't look up, but when my voice echoed around the stone theatre, I knew I'd made a horrible mistake. From somewhere above me, a spotlight suddenly turned on, shining down onto the stage, painfully bright against the white stone. The air became uncomfortably hot, and there was some sort of music. The spotlight wasn't on Danny. Instead, it picked out a figure crouched in the corner, all ruffles and polka dots and tights. A clown. It crouched and contorted in the corner, hands backwards over its face, but not so much that I couldn't see the dark red patterns that seemed to flow down its eyes. I couldn't move. Slowly, so slowly, its right arm reached out towards Danny. It placed its hand on the floor with a long, low groan, then pulled itself along the floor, the fabric of its colourful dress scraping the rough stone of the stage, and its cheek rubbing against the ground, leaving a trail of red behind it. Then it was still for a second, before a leg reached out in front, and it began to drag the rest of the clown behind it. I always tell myself there was some force there, something that held me in place and meant that all I could do was watch. But sometimes when I think back, I remember how my legs shook and maybe I could move. Maybe I'm just a coward. The clown reached my brother, who still hadn't moved an inch, and unfurled to its full height. The red on the cheeks was now clearly blood, and something black oozed down from its shock of hair. They took Danny by the hand and looked up, right at me, smiling like nothing has ever smiled since. "Shall I?" he asked, with a voice so full of playful mischief that I felt bile rise in my throat. I wanted to shake my head, say no, but I never got a chance. With a single, smooth motion, like whipping the tablecloth off in a restaurant, he pulled the skin off of whatever had been pretending it was my brother. I don't know how to describe it. It was like an impressionist painting of a dancer, all colours and shapes that made you feel movement you couldn't see. Silently, imperceptibly moving from one position to another. The music had stopped, and the dance was silent. It was beautiful. The next thing I remember was the cool night air on my face as the Opera House patrons pushed past me to get into the evening performance of Tosca. In my hands I held an old black and white circus flyer. It was written all over in Cyrillic, but in the bottom left corner was a certain clown's face, leering out at me, billed as the guest performer. As I watched, it crumbled to ash, floated away on the breeze.
And that was the last time you ever saw your brother?
Yeah.
You never went back?
To the auditorium? No. If I had, I don't think they'd let me leave a second time.
That's why you joined the Institute, isn't it?
I thought I might be able to find something about what happened, but I guess at some point I stopped seriously looking and started to just get comfortable.
Until John...
Until the archives. Yeah.
Tim, the clown that you described
yeah,
is...
I know. It didn't take too much looking around to match the description of Victorian London's most famous clown, Joseph Grimaldi. Covent Garden Theatre regular.
I mean, 200 years is a long time, but...
Yeah. It's him, though. Or it looks like him, or his ghost, or something. I don't know why, but I think he's with the Russian circus.
Yeah.
You reckon they're trying to, what, end the world?
I mean, maybe it's not... Yeah, I think so.
And no one told me.
You were never here to tell, Tim.
I am now. I don't care about the rest of it. If anyone's gonna find that circus, I'm coming too. You're not gonna stop me.
I mean, sure. I think that's actually a good idea.
Knock.
Great.
Oh.
Martin, would you give us a moment? Please.
Right, sorry, Tim.
You were watching then?
Most of it.
Surprised you didn't know it already. That's your thing, isn't it?
I knew there was some trauma that drew you to us, but I can't say I ever thought to look much deeper. An oversight, perhaps, but I'm looking now.
All right. Hit me with your X-ray eyes then, boss. What do you see?
Disruption. An unpredictable, angry man with nothing left but the desire to feel in some way revenged.
Oh, terrifying. Surely only magic could have let you see so deep inside my very soul.
Tim, I'm only going to tell you this once. Please stay away from the unknowing, the circus, all of it. I don't believe you can help, and I don't know what will happen if you get involved.
Oh, sure. I'll just forget about it. Go back to sulking in a corner.
Tim.
Don't worry about me, boss. I'll just stop. It's what I'm best at, right? Don't want to get in the way of your evil plans, do I?
I mean it, Tim.
Oh, you mean it? Oh, well, that's different. Okay, well, let me tell you what. If you want me to ignore everything that's going on, forget my brother and everything that's happened over the last 2 years. How about you kill me?
I don't want it to come to that.
Well, me either. But here we are. So my proposal for you is this. Either kill me, or fuck off.
I'll come back when you're feeling more reasonable.
Then I guess I'll see you in hell. Oh, piss off.
That was a very intense episode.
The Magnus Archives is a pod.
I think we're getting to the point where things are getting truly, they're going to the uncool zone. This is messed up. This is whack. Finding your sibling and then seeing them have all of their skin stripped off of them is, oh dear lord. But that's where they're at with it. Yeah. And then confronting your boss that knows more about this stuff but doesn't want you to get involved, and that's the only reason you joined, and now you're trapped at that place forever and you can't leave, or something will track you down and murder you. Because all the paranormal entities are just like, oh, they left? Oh my god, they must know so much. We have to destroy them. We have to eat them. It'll be so nice. They are delicious. Like, that's how it goes for all of them now. So, not ideal. Not ideal. I like it, though. Honestly, sounds like my boss. You can probably leave your job unless... Well, I hope you can leave your job. Honestly, I really like the vibe of, like, everything that happened in that episode. It was very, very, very intense. It got Tim talking also, who also was a lovely narrator. I can't believe how many amazing narrators they have in this series. Like, even... Like, I feel like every single person that reads for this, like, unironically, is, like, a one-in-a-lifetime, like, voice actor. Like, they all, like, match the emotions well, and they get you into the story, and, like, they all can do so many different types of, like, acting, and so many... Like, it's crazy. It truly is, like, a one-in-a-lifetime, like, narration, like, for each and every episode. Like, it's so crazy. You gotta respect the game. You gotta respect it. No, I like my job, not the horse. That's fair. That's fair if you don't want to have this type of job. I'm just meaning, like, the narrators are all, like, they're really, really good. That's why he should keep quiet, gain knowledge and power, and then revenge. If that's what he wants to do. If that's what that character wants to do specifically. Yo, we did it. Deposit within hero or minion one game? Relic. Nice. Summon 500 worker minions. I want that. Endure 2000 damage. That's kind of cool, too. We got some cool ones. When rocks are deposited in the city, they have a 30% chance to increase the city's max health by 3 instead of healing. Whoa! That's really cool. Replace level 5 Oh, replace level 5 3 towers with tombstones. Oh, that'd be so good. I want that one so bad. How do you do this? Okay, sorry. But, God. I feel like this is probably not going to end well for him, though. Yeah, all of the characters in this have a lot of issues. But God, I really, really, really like this show. It was really cool, but you wanted to serve the Thrungler and go to bed. Yes, so I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll be back tomorrow. I have like a lot of... I can fix him. Don't do that. Don't do that. But honestly, for real, like this... It's a really good series. Every time I get to listen with you guys, like, it fills my heart with, like, so much hope and so much happiness. Like, remembering that people can just go out there and actually make things that they feel passionate about, and works and makes sense and, like, really fills up a universe, and then we can all find it and share it together and experience it. Like, oh, my God. What a time to be alive, even with everything rough going on. Even if we have to stay inside a little bit more, even if we don't get to do all the things that we got to do before, it is still something amazing that we got to experience this, and we'll get to experience it in the future. This ain't going nowhere. We're going to have this for a very long time to come. So, it's all going to be good. I think we should try to make a lot of stuff to help people get through the hard times. I'm going to keep trying to make my stuff too. But, yes, it is really late. So, I'm gonna let Yama choose a raid target, and the second it's up, I'm just pushing it through. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm a little spooked out of it. So, but God, what a beautiful time. I love this one. I love it so much. But guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. I know you guys are gonna have a really lovely time over there with Mako. Mako's always very fun. So, don't cancel the raid like yesterday. I don't know how that happened. Like, I think we accidentally said the raid or typed in the raid at the same time, me and one of the mods. So, I don't know. But tomorrow, I will be back. We're gonna be playing more horror games. I'm really hoping I can find something good back from wise. I want to play something like that. I would really like to. I would just do anything for that at this point. We got quite a few really lovely games to play. Barking from the Dark was also so good. I loved it. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought it was really cool. Like, really cool. I'm not even joking. I thought it was awesome. Back World comes out on the 16th. That's gonna be a day one. Let's see what else we have here. We'll do more Magnus tomorrow too if we end up going really late. But we got a lot. Maybe Echelon. That one looks pretty good. All right, bye everybody. Bye everybody. Bye bye.
I like that it's for his lag of that. I'm very sleepy. I tried doing some sewing yesterday, found out that my tape measure was a little off. I'll just. That's not what you're about to. Thank you, Grimmi. Have a lovely sleep. Thank you for your help. Yeah, I found out that my tape